Let's try this again. Take two. Hopefully we have our audio issues cleared up. I did a private live stream through YouTube. Everything looked good. I'm hoping that it is good. Jimmy, yes, I was having a private conversation. Okay. Let's try this again. It appears that today could be the day. Jon Morosi has us all excited. There's a plane waiting at John Wayne International Airport down in Santa Ana, headed to Toronto, which is kind of random. Why would that be happening? Why would that be happening on the same day that Jon Morosi is telling us that a deal could be done? We are going to get into it. I had a way better open on the now private version. So unfortunately, that's the situation. I can't run that back. I just don't. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I could try to, but I'd just be faking it. I do need to give a shout out. We're in this thing now. I do need to give a shout out because as we were closing the other live stream, which is currently set to private, I will, for the fun of it, I will make it a members-only video, so any of my gold and platinum members can relive that exciting 5 minutes. But it was a good open. Like it was a well-worded open on the situation. But when I hit end, I also we lost two things, but I took a picture of them. Brandon Lee, if you're here, I saw the super chat come in as soon as I ended the stream. This was from Brandon. He donated $10 to the now infamous audio stream. Brandon Lee, Bet365 closed the Jays at minus 110. They had the Jays at plus 200 yesterday. FanDuel has closed betting at minus 115 for the Jays. Plus 100 6 to 7 hours ago. You can't bet any more on this. Betting sites are all closing. What's that tell you? Tells you that we might have something happen today. Why did that just pop up? What is happening? That should not be there. Let's just do that. Okay, that's something. Let's do that. So we have that from Brandon Lee, a $10 donation right under the gun. And then we also had John Lee. John Lee, I don't know if you're still here. John Lee joined Ballcap Nation Gold as we were, again, turning off the last stream with the messed up audio. Tom, thank you for the super chat. Are the Dodgers out since they announced the Ohtani meeting? We're going to talk about that because I think no, I will say, okay, short answer, no. But I will say this, if he doesn't choose the Dodgers, if Dave Roberts is going to be in a world of hurt, man. Like, it's been a funny running kind of laugh that we can all have about Dave Roberts talking about the meeting when everyone's like, no, stop, shut up, don't say anything else. And the GM had been pretty quiet about it. Dave Roberts goes, look, that won't be why Ohtani, if he goes somewhere else, that's not going to be the reason why. But Dave Roberts is going to have a target on his back if it is true.
Out since they announced the Ohtani meeting?
If, in fact, he chooses any of these teams, San Francisco, stay with the Angels, Blue Jays, Cubs, not the Dodgers, Dave Roberts is going to have a hard time living it down. All right, it won't be the reason why, but he's going to have a hard time living it down. Band, thank you. Band, I may, throughout this stream, because you feed me a lot of information, I may put some of the tweets that you send me up, so I will keep an eye on everything you're saying, because I do want to remain impartial. There we go. I feel it. I can talk about it again. In the open for the previous video, I talk about how on the channel, one of the things I try to pride myself in, and I try to execute on religiously, is that I am impartial to the league, that I put the league ahead of my own team. And I think a lot of times I can do that. I was talking about Juan Soto to the Yankees the other day, and it was kind of exciting. So I can put the league ahead of my own team, and I can talk objectively. Sometimes you may think I'm not talking objectively, but if you hang with me long enough, you'll understand that any team at any time can be praised or criticized. Any player, any team, any front office, anything. It changes. It's like the stock market. Stocks go up, stocks go down. Player stocks, team stocks, they go up, they go down. We react to it. Think of it like your kids, if you have kids. Sometimes they make you proud, sometimes they disappoint you, sometimes they make you angry. That's kind of how I look at this. If you don't hang, if you're only with me for a short period of time, you might think I'm a hypocrite. You might think I'm a flip-flopper. Those are two words that are two ways to put it. But if you hang with me long enough, you will understand that the way I operate is such that I treat each team like they're my kids, like they're a stock on the stock market, buying, selling, criticizing, praising, any moment there. But I am a Blue Jays fan. And this feels like a once in a lifetime free agent off-season situation. So the excitement that is there is stronger than usual. And I'm going to do my best to push it back down as best I can. But I am a Blue Jays fan. Those of you that know. But I love the Dodgers. I truly do. I watched the Ken Burns documentary at a very impressionable age. And that half of that thing was basically a romantic retelling of the Dodgers' history. So they got me. Giants, I respect the Giants. All right. I am a little wishy-washy on the Angels right now. And the Cubs, I think the Cubs are fantastic. I have nothing but respect for the Cubs. So that's where I stand with the teams that are involved. But again, it is an exciting day. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun in this one. Mike Rodriguez.
Where did someone say there was a plane?
I will show you. Mets fan, I will show you. I will get to that. I promise I will get to that. We're not in any hurry. The deal is imminent, but it's not.
Favorites in the East love Daddy Gunner.
There you go. There you go. Ethan. Go O's. John Angelos might sell the team. That would be amazing. We are going to get to the plane thing. We're going to get to the plane thing. We're going to get to Morosi's comments on MLB Network. We're going to put up Dan Clark talking about how the Jays are the team offering $600 million. Carlos Baerga has some things to say. He is predicting Ohtani Blue Jays from what I saw real quick. So we're going to kind of cover it all. And listen, Dodgers fans that may be like, Jim's annoying me today. If it was flipped, if there was all of this pump up for the Dodgers, I would be there with you. I promise. Let me. Band is going to be your voice. How about that? Band DMs me a ton of stuff, a lot of Dodger stuff too. So Band can be the voice for the Dodgers here. Mike Rodriguez, according to my sources, San Francisco Giants have a good chance of signing Shohei Ohtani. Is top priority for the team. It is an intense fight. The Cubs are still in the fight. Dodgers, Blue Jays, Angels, Mariners are on it. So Mike Rodriguez is dropping the Mariners in the situation. Mike Rodriguez, MLB insider, former analyst for the Chicago Cubs. That's what he's got on the situation. We're going to look at the plane. The plane is funny. Again, guys, let's have some fun. Where this is maybe the biggest moment that we are leading up to in free agent history. So let's have some fun with it, right? It's a game. I know, Band. I know. We are, Band, saying we remember the last time Baerga mentioned Freeman to. Yes, I know. This is supposed to be fun, right? That's what we're doing here. We are having fun. Games are fun. What happens outside the board game, the lines, let's have fun with that too. Bryce, is it a Taylor Swift plane? If it was a Taylor Swift plane, then I could add Taylor Swift into the tags and maybe really shoot this live stream to the roof. Taylor Swift with Shohei Ohtani on his way. By the way, who saw with all of this happening, who saw the Sid and Jerry Hairston drama developing? Did anybody have that? That a Blue Jays broadcaster and a Dodgers broadcaster would start to spar through video on social media. Did you see that coming? That's where we're at now. We're coming for each other's throats. It was pretty funny. Sid was pretty funny. At least again, as the impartial, I just thought it was funny. All right, let's pull up. Again, we're not in an extreme hurry here, guys. The deal is not 5 seconds from now, and at this point, I have no interest in trying to dress this up for a rewatch crowd down the road. That's not at all in my thought process. A lot of times it is. This time it's not. This is truly live. This may turn into, what's up, Kyle? This may turn into a Shohei Ohtani flight track. That's what this may turn into. We're going to talk about the plane in just a minute. Again, I have it down there. We have the plane. The plane. We're tracking planes. That's where we're at right now. Let's get to the Ohtani comments from Morosi about what could happen today. I believe I've got the audio lined up to go so we can all hear it. Let's listen to Morosi.
Good morning, gentlemen. Yes, this could be a very historic day in the pursuit of Shohei Ohtani. Yes, what I can say for certain is that the decision is imminent. Again, as I reported this morning, it could happen as early as today. Now, we still do not know where. That part is still unconfirmed. As of the middle of this week, there were still 5 teams involved, we believe. I do know this, that in the last week since his visit to Dunedin, Florida.
I will say this. He talks about the visit to Dunedin, Florida. That was fantastic because that was sort of like what was it, 12:30 in the morning, Ken Rosenthal put that out there that Shohei Ohtani was down in Dunedin. And Jon Morosi is now about to reference that specifically. I'm also kind of breaking this up because I have no idea if like this is like a thing that could get like demonetized and shut the stream down. So I'm giving it a little bit of air because we just listened to 30 seconds. I don't want to just run a straight minute here because there's a chance. Listen, the last thing I want to do is get shut down on this day. So I'm just giving this a few more seconds to breathe so that way they're not right on top of it. And we're going to get, fair use. Exactly, D-Rod. We're trying to do fair use, but I don't know if YouTube thinks that I'm just running MLB Network. They may not be happy about that. Don't want to deal with that. So we're just giving it, again, a few more seconds to breathe as Jon Morosi. Those of you just hopping in, we just listened to the first half of this clip where he talked about the deal is imminent. We don't know where. Again, we're going to be impartial. Those of you thinking you're hopping into some Blue Jays blowhard live stream, I'm not planning to do that the whole way through. The impartial nature that I think I provide here, I'm still going to try to do that. Okay, let's run more of this again. Morosi is about to talk about the trip down to Dunedin earlier this week.
Florida on Monday. Momentum has built for the Blue Jays. I will stress and say we do not have this confirmed as to where he's going to go. Just that in the last several days, the Jays have certainly improved their standing.
That's it. That's basically it. Improved their standing. Momentum is built. Shortly after this, Morosi did this, which is funny. I mean, what's he doing? John, what are we doing? Just feeding it with the American flag, or not the American. Whoa, check. Clip that out, please. The Canadian flag right there. Retweeting his comment. Could be nothing. Probably means nothing. Yes, we do need Jeff. Agreed. But Jeff isn't coming into this thing until we're at the goal, until we have crossed the goal line. I think we can all agree that it is most likely Jeff that will break it, but John has teed it up. All right, let's take a quick look at some things happening on Twitter around this, and it's going to take us to this plane conversation. Okay, so I tweeted out after I saw this, stop what you're doing and just stare at Twitter today. Morosi was interesting bringing up this imminent, possibly as early as today, tweet and then report on MLB Network is interesting because 9 hours ago, now we're going back more at this point because it's been a couple hours since this was posted. We're going back almost 11 hours ago. Last night, late last night, on Reddit, a chain got going about a Twitter user, G Zipman, found a private jet leaving Anaheim for Toronto tomorrow, this morning. So yes, here we are talking about flights. Of course we are. This is Shohei Ohtani. I'm surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there are not people at JWA right now waiting for a black SUV or whatever he's riding in to show up. My son loves airplanes. Absolutely loves them. So I have the flight 24. What the hell is it called? Flight Radar 24 on my phone. So immediately I went to see if there was any legitimacy to this. I'm thinking, what? That's nonsense. So I went to my Flight Radar 24, which is probably the most used app on my phone because me and my son go flight watching at the BWI airport, and go right to JWA, which is John Wayne International Airport in Santa Ana, where there is indeed a private flight scheduled to leave in about an hour, 9 a.m. West Coast time, and head to Toronto. If that is indeed Shohei Ohtani, we got at least 5 hours. Now, I do not plan on talking with you guys for the next, 5 hours, 4 hours, depending on if there's any winds to help. When you're going west to east, you've got the winds with you, so you can speed up. So maybe 4 hours. I don't know. We got at least a 4-hour flight. Scheduled time of arrival is 3:54 p.m. local time. So that's, set your alarms for this evening. 3:54 scheduled arrival in Toronto, departing at 9 a.m. local time in California. Also to note, the jet. So let's talk about the jet for a moment. Because is this Ohtani's jet? Does he have a PJ? Or is he chartering flights? I don't think he has a PJ. I think he is chartering flights. One of the other elements that came up, and this was tweeted by Glenn J. Jammin Inc., the flight history for the aircraft. And I love it that Glenn Jammin has invested, because I believe the only way you can get this is if you are a premium, if you have a premium membership to Flight Radar, which we don't have. My son's 9. We just need to see what flight's coming in and where it's coming from. This has the log for this specific airplane. This Bombardier Global 5000 N616RH model. And the first reaction is to think that this is a plane that it says private owner. Airline says private owner. So what are we talking about here? But I also looked at all of the to and the from and where we're going from here. We're covering the world with a lot of these destinations. This feels like this heavily feels like it's a chartered private jet. And yes, it would be a private owner still, but this feels like it is a chartered flight. That's just to me. Looking at these destinations, London, Toronto, Fort Lauderdale, Santa Ana, Las Vegas, Honolulu, Teterboro, Birmingham, Valencia, Zagreb. This thing's going all over the world. It feels like this is a private jet that is chartered out. So that's the flight history for the jet. Again, we're having fun. Keep that in mind. We're having fun. So we have all of that going on. Robbie Hyde killed me to this morning. Dave Roberts this morning, 100% accurate. Again, 100%. This is a situation where, again, it won't be the reason why if Ohtani chooses somewhere else. It won't be because of Dave Roberts. However, Dave Roberts will have a target on his back. Dodgers fans will be coming for him. Dave Roberts this morning. And there's that. We also had, and I don't have it up, maybe somebody could DM it to me, Carlos Baerga again. There's a lot happening in the world of Ohtani at this moment. What is this from here? Gabriel Morency. This is more about the betting. Dodgers are minus 120. Blue Jays are now minus 110. Many now believe it's done, and the Blue Jays announcement is coming. I would say this, if we're trying to get timing on this thing, if that is his flight, which we will find out later in the day, if it is his flight, then, and I stress if, it's fun to get excited that it might be his flight, but I still say if that is his flight, it's going to be this afternoon. John, we needed the winter meetings to end to get to this point. The dog jokes are because somebody said, and I don't know if it's 100% accurate, that Ohtani's dog's name is Dodger. But to that, as a Blue Jays sided fan thing, maybe his favorite movie is Oliver and Company from the 80s. Maybe that's his favorite movie, and he wanted to name his dog after one of the main characters in that movie. Just saying, maybe. George Long, again, feel free. Both sides of the coin here. Dodgers, Blue Jays. I'm fine to look at this from both sides. I want to look at this from both. Wait, what? Who, what? Mets and Blake Snell. Mets fan, I think Blake Snell's further down the line. I think you guys are going Yamamoto. You're going Jordan Montgomery. Maybe make a trade. I don't know. I don't know about the Mets and Snell. Let's see. A private flight from Anaheim to Toronto has popped up on flight trackers departing at 9 Pacific. I don't want to go full Kawhi here, but it isn't common to see such a flight between those two airports. There is no... There are no flights from LAX going to Toronto this morning. There are no other flights from John Wayne International this morning. This is a rarity to have a flight going from this part of the world to that part of the world. So it is not a common thing. Let me see here. I want to make sure. And then also, I want to pull something else up, but let me just check, because again, some of you will DM me things, some of you will just tag me in things to see. Tag me in what you're seeing. Let's put it on the board. Let's talk about it. If you're seeing something, tag me or DM me, and I'll put it on the board. Also, I mean, and let's do that. Let me do exactly what I'm saying I'm going to do. Now, I don't want to open up my DMs because that's a shit show. Let's go over here and let's pull up what Band sent me from Mike Rodriguez. On the situation, this will be a movie. Even he's doing it. Listen, this is it. This is what everybody's going to be talking about today. Is this damn plane? Even he's all over it. Let's see. I'm going to need to... Oh, no, here we go. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for translating that. According to my sources, the San Francisco Giants have a good chance of signing Ohtani. It is a top priority for them. It is an intense fight. The Cubs are still in it. The Dodgers, Blue Jays, Angels, Mariners, all in it. Let me also do this because there's something else that I found that either supports the claim that Ohtani charters. Dodgers fans, you might like this one. You're going to get one of two things from this: that Ohtani does in fact charter jets, or that Ohtani has his own jet and this is not his. You can take it what you will. No, yes, no, let's open that. There's Shohei Ohtani boarding a private jet, and that private jet looks nothing like the jet that is posted on Flight Tracker. So, and it is a Vista jet. That is not the jet that we have linked to him currently. So again, you can take this for either way, whichever way you want. Trying to be impartial still. That this is a jet that Ohtani boarded and took off. It looks nothing like the jet that has been put all over social media. This one. Those two jets, that jet and that jet, look nothing alike. Again, does Ohtani have his own private jet? Is this a Toronto Blue Jays affiliated private jet? I don't know. The other element here, let me go back over here, is I'm going to go back to my little Twitter account here. When we look at the from locations, we do have several Toronto. We have a Toronto to London back on October 31st. We have a Toronto to Fort Lauderdale on October 25th. We have a Toronto to Teterboro back on October 17th and another one on October 16th. So there are several Toronto to destinations on this board. Again, take with that what you will. Something to keep in mind. I need to pause this, make sure that doesn't slow us down or lag anything out. Vernon Wells. Somebody told me to check Vernon Wells. I haven't done that. Thank you. They're tracking this flight more than the missing Malaysia flight. Yeah, I think you might be right. Let me see what Vernon Wells has to say before I put him on the board. And we'll also put the Dan Clark. That was another one I wanted to go and grab. Dan Clark's tweet. Dan Clark Sports. Let's grab that. Here's Dan Clark Sports with his 55,000 followers, followed by some very prominent people. You start putting the pieces together. The Blue Jays are the team offering over $600 million for Shohei Ohtani. I'll say this. When we think about what the Dodgers, how they have gone about their free agency, I figured this would be different. But they get players kind of on their terms. This I had always felt would be different and still may be different. This is also one of those elements that, you might think, well, so-and-so team, if there is a team that the decision has been made, somebody can come in and up the bid. If we know it's 600 from Toronto, the Giants can come in and offer 650. everything we have gathered here, that's not how Shohei Ohtani works. So there's that. But Dane, thank you for the super chat. I think you're accurate on the tracking of this thing. 600 million, and I'm still telling you, I believe there will be a ton of. If it is, you could be 600 million for 10 years. I think there will be some opt-outs there. Okay, let's keep going here. I also want to grab, so we have that on the board. Joey, not Gallo. You hope Ohtani gets 700 million, maybe. Okay. We are also going to take a look at that plane in just a minute. We're going to take a look at the flight. I wonder if it's up on the board. Let's see here. Okay. All right, we got to do it. And I'm not sure if this is what threw the audio off last time, but we're going to do it. We're going to grab Flight Radar 24. We're actually pull it up. This may be what threw our audio off last time. I don't know. Again, we are transitioning here on Ballcap Sports from a baseball channel to a flight tracking channel. That is what we are going to be doing.
This flight more than that missing Malaysian flight.
I feel like this is what threw the audio off last time because this thing is taking a lot
Any PJs
of energy.
From Anaheim to DFW today?
Let me zoom in here. There's John Wayne Airport. We'll click on that. We're going to click on departures. It is going to give us our Toronto flight. Oh no! Oh no! Do you see what I see? Oh no! No! Look at the. Okay, I'm gonna snap a photo of this. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. There is no actual departure time anymore, guys. The Ohtani plane might be delayed. Oh, it's too funny. All right, let me put that on Twitter. That's just funny. Again, I love the theater of this. The whole thing is too fun. I love it. It's my favorite thing of the day. I was sitting there. I'm like, what am I going to do today? I've got this stuff. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this trade video. I'm going to do this, and I'm at the gym, and I get the whole Jon Morosi thing, and I cut the gym short. And I came home and I'm like, I guess we're just going to do Ohtani Flight Tracker today. Let's put that out there. But there it is. Scheduled departure 9 a.m. Actual departure live update NA. So that's what you were looking for, Dodgers fans, Giants fans, Cubs fans, Angels fans. The plane is delayed. I see some super chats coming in. Any PJs from Anaheim to DFW today? I don't think so, Classic. Let me go back and see. Again, that was from Dane. Let me go back down. I can already tell this is slowing down my computer. I'm curious if it's slowing down. If you guys, any of my mods and members, I'm going to trust you. Let me know if you see a lag, because if you see a lag or another delay, it's because of this website. Daniel, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Thank you, sir. I am Versatility. In the search bar, put the plane registration N616, and it will give you just that flight. We are right there. Alex, no gym for Jim. Let's look at the plane. Exactly. No lag for Hayden. Good. Yeah, let me know. Carlos, right? Estimated scheduled 9:30, estimated 9:45. Actual. Good call. Sorry about that. I read that wrong. You're right. Scheduled for 9,
I doubt
estimated
the Mariners are
9:45.
not anything but a wet fart.
We have a 45-minute delay now on what could possibly
In the
be
search bar,
Ohtani's
put the plane
PJ.
registration and 616RH and it will give you just that flight.
That's it. That's the call sign right here. That's what we got up. Again, if anybody sees a lag, you got to let me know because this website is grabbing a lot of RAM, bandwidth, you name it. Bob, right? Kinda. But what I'm really expecting is that we're going to get things are coming around. Like there's going to be all.
No Jim for Jim. Let's look at a plane.
Let's see here. Yeah. Let's see here. Jesse, is it Judd? Judd's plane? Listen, in the end, I mean, it took a minute, but Judd was right, wasn't he? Like in the end, Judd was right, maybe. Shane, you want me to check N32204? I will do that on my phone. I do not dare do that on my on the system that I'm using to stream out because I'm pretty convinced that it will fight me. It will fight me to the death and the stream will just shut down. N32204. Recent or scheduled flights, 1 of 1. No flights found. The aircraft, is that your aircraft? Is that, my man, Shane, is that yours?
It's Jude's plane, Jim. Burrito, 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 burrito.
Shane, no, seriously, is that seriously your plane? I love it. If you got a plane, what's your aircraft registration? Is that the registration? Is that the call sign? Shane is a pilot. My man, Shane, fly over to John Wayne International and just like circle. Can you do that? Can you just circle? That would be fantastic. Kyle is going to stand for none of it, guys. So make sure you're on some solid ground, some solid behavior, because Kyle ain't going to take no shit today. Let's see. Brandon, thank you for the donation. There was a private jet scheduled to San Francisco from Santa Ana. Tagged you in that post. Okay, Brandon, I'm going to check that. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for bringing that out to my attention. I'm going to take a look at that right now. Brandon Lee, how about you say being in Toronto and not Japan? Right? Yusei Kikuchi. Somebody put it out there. I think it was Lewis on Twitter. Put it out there that it might. Yusei Kikuchi may be the most impactful free agent signing in the history of the Toronto Blue Jays. Let's see here. But we got Shane. Shane's going to get out there. He's going to get in the sky. He's in Illinois right now. Might take him a few hours, but at the delay rate of this thing, Shane, I think you might make it. Shane might make it. I got to check out Brandon's tweet. I am Versatility. Thank you for the dono. I looked up the registration. It's a ride-share company out of Salt Lake City, so not Ohtani's PJ or Blue Jays. Interesting. Now, I will say this. I do believe that Ohtani does not have a private jet. I believe Ohtani is a charter guy. He's going to get a chartered flight. Look, here's the deal. If the flight, Shane's got a plane. Shane's got a plane. It's a good plane. I respect Shane's plane. Shane's a pilot. Shane can fly.
There is a private Haiti jet scheduled to SFO from Santa Ana. Tagged you in a post.
Look at the jet that we've got for Ohtani, that we've seen for Shohei Ohtani. Shane's
How about
plane.
you say being in Toronto and not Japan?
Right? If it was Shane's plane in the photo, I would believe there's no shot. Shane, I love your plane. Just want to say that. but I don't think your plane would be the Ohtani to Toronto plane. But you're playing Fox. Perry, good show. Keep it up from a Blue Jays fan in Hong Kong. Perry, thank you for the donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that one.
That just happened.
Thank you. Are we having a tax fight again?
Looked up the registration. It's a rideshare company out of Salt Lake City. So not Ohtani's PJ or Blue Jays.
It could still. I mean, even a rideshare company, man. Can't we?
Keep it up from Blue Jays fan in Hong Kong.
Can't we see the connection where, rideshare company? Let's see here. Let's see. I want to look at, again, thank you for all the super chats coming through. I really do appreciate it. Brandon, where are you? What is your, I got to find Brandon. Tags and notifications are a disaster right now, Brandon. I'm trying to find you, though. Jon Morosi tweeting right now on Shohei Ohtani. Remember that the physical exam will be extensive for a record-setting contract. Even if Ohtani makes his choice in the next 24 hours, as expected, the agreement may not be finalized for several days due to the medical review process. John, that might be fact, but it's still going to get out who he selects. I will say there is no shot that we need to wait for Ohtani's medical review, despite all of the hush, quiet, don't say anything nature here. I still think we're going to find out who Ohtani has picked before he has that physical squared away and taken care of. Guys, we have absolutely obliterated the live like goal. I'm going to give us a new aggressive live like goal of 500. We're at 304. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do so. Brandon, I'm trying to find you, man. Brandon, are you still here? If you are still here, if you can do that again on Twitter, because I'm telling you, man, the notifications, and I don't even have a big Twitter account, but my notifications are messed up. People replying, all that. So, Brandon, I might need you to send it again. Also, Brandon, what's your handle on Twitter? That's another one. Wait. Do we have another one? Toatsma Goats. Do you really have a plane? Brandon's going to resend that to me. If you got a plane, what's your call sign? It's a call sign, right? N80. DM. The Dreamliner Boeing. Totes my goats. If you've got a Dreamliner, like if that's you, then you did well. Okay. Let me go back. Brandon, got you. Okay. From Aaron Rose, the Blue Jays suddenly have the second best odds to win AL on Bodog, California. That was not the case yesterday. They've pulled the Shohei Ohtani odds with a deal supposedly imminent. You cannot bet on it anymore. Brandon, yes. Brandon, I started this second stream off with just that, talking specifically about that. You gave us that super chat right as the first stream was shutting down, and we led off this stream with that. Drew Thorpe is in the house. Drew, shouldn't you be in San Diego? Richard, you say is now guaranteed an extension. Yeah, Yusei Kikuchi is looking at, how many years is Ohtani getting? You say he's looking at that. What's the deal with the plane? We are Still looking at an estimated departure of 9:45. That has not changed. That is an hour and 12 minutes from now is the scheduled departure. Guys, I appreciate y'all coming in. We're 100 likes away from the new live goal. We have had over 6,000 views in 45 minutes on this one. So thank you guys for coming in. Look, we're at a spot where we know the deal's coming. We don't know when. We don't know where. We don't know who. We got a plane. We got a supposed offer. We got a Jon Morosi Canadian flag on a retweet. So we're having fun. We're watching. We're tracking. We're seeing what happens with this plane. We are seeing what information comes out on Twitter as we are in Ohtani watch for who knows how long. All right, perfect. That's good. Might be doing another hit with the guys in Rochester today at 3:25. Just really depends on what's going on here. If we're still doing this, maybe I'll do the live hit on the Fan Rochester here. Maybe we'll just do that here while we're live. Shout out to the Fan Rochester. The Sports Bar, Gene Battaglia, Mike Danger. Let's see. B. Cruz, how did I become a Jays fan as an American? I lived in way upstate New York, Watertown, New York, for anybody that's familiar with New York State and upstate New York, northern New York, the North Country. And Canada was a 15-minute drive to head over the border, Kingston, cruise on down to Toronto. When I was a kid, my dad took me to Skydome, and he wanted to take me to an Orioles game because my father grew up in the Baltimore area as an Oriole fan. So he's like, let me take my son to an Orioles game. Closest one to get to Skydome, and Skydome's new-ish. Well, it wasn't really new anymore. It was kind of old. Well, I don't know. Regardless of the age of Skydome. But it was an attraction, so he took me there, and we got there, and that attraction sucked me in. That team was good. My favorite color was blue. It all came together, and I did a heel turn on my father at a baseball game. RK9 Wolverine, Fort Drum. Yes, Fort Drum. Fort Drum infused a lot of life into Watertown, New York. Watertown sucks. I got out. But, yeah, Fort Drum. I used to play basketball up at Fort Drum. That's going back. I had a buddy who was stationed at Fort Drum. He could get me in. We'd go play hoops at Fort Drum. Excuse me. I gotta mute the mic when I do that. Sorry. Hockey nerd. If Ohtani signs with the Jays, should go live with Blue Jays today. I would love to, but I've talked with those guys. I've talked with Nick and Adam. I think what will probably happen is that we will come together to do something after the fact. I think that's probably how it's going to play out. If Ohtani signs, both of us are going to be live at the same time. And for that reason, we will probably have to get together after the fact. Skull, thank you for the donation. Jim, did you see the report about the Yankees not allowing facial hair affects free agents signings? I did not see that. But, I mean, maybe I could see it. I think money talks over, mustaches and beards, but I guess if you like the way you look. RK9, you were stationed up there. How many years were you up there? What years were you up there? I'm curious. I'm curious when you were up there. My mom worked on Fort Drum for like at least 10 years. She worked on Fort Drum.
Jim, did see the report about the Yankees no are allowing facial hair effects free agent signings?
That'd be crazy. Timothy, what's going on? Welcome. Happy to see you. I mean, you can have a mustache. You just can't go, right? You can have the mustache. You just can't have the beard. You can't have the long, scruffy hair. Verdugo's going to have to shave. You were there from 20 to 23. Shoot, how was COVID on Fort Drum? Oh, my God. That had to be rough. Wow. Ted, where did the M's come from all of a sudden? That was a tweet from Mike Rodriguez, and I guess maybe it got some extreme traction. Let's see, who is this? Clarence Frazier. I don't know if we buy that. I saw that too. Spencer, thank you for DMing me that. I saw that too. There is a suspicious, what are we going to call it, reporting? Let's use the word reporting loosely right now. That Kikuchi had reserved an upscale sushi restaurant near Rogers Center tonight, made for 50 plus people. What are we doing? I love it. I love it. William, you're still finding this pretty hard to believe? We all are. Blue Jay fans, deep down in your heart of hearts, don't you still think he's going to the Dodgers? I think most Blue Jay fans still believe that. No matter what. We could be told that, yes, indeed, confirmation has been made that this flight, call sign N616RH, this Bombardier Global 5000, that is delayed 45 minutes out of Santa Ana John Wayne Airport, that is scheduled to arrive at 3:54 in Toronto. They could say
what
this
happened to that damn baseball show?
Ohtani. They could say this is Ohtani, and we still would believe that he's going to end up with the Dodgers.
As
Alex,
a Yankee fan, good for you guys on getting Ohtani. It's going to be a fun season, but what does that mean for Bo and Vlad Jr.? You can sign both of them.
Alex, thank you for the donation. To answer your question real quick, we both just got really busy and then have not been able to reconnect on it. William, thank you for the 20 months on the Ballcap Nation Gold Club. Thank you. Flexing your club card. Any members? Gold
I will
or
know if
platinum?
Ohtani goes to TBJ, Soto goes to me, Soxland Yamamoto, Ballcap Kimbrel, and the Rays win the East.
Whew. Hold on. I'm going to come right back to that in just a second. Again, shout out to William for the 20 months Ballcap Nation Gold. Any members that are here that have not used your super chat, if you want to use it now, now's a good time. Flex on that. However long you've been a member. William's got 20 months. Frankie, thank you for the donation. As a Yankee fan, good for you guys on getting Ohtani. It's going to be a fun season, but what does this mean for Bo and Vlad? Can you sign them both? Again, it's not done yet. It is not done yet. It is fun to get that feeling. But it is fun to watch. Yeah, we're having fun today. We're only 45 likes away from our live like goal. Smash that like, everybody, if you have not yet. Frankie, Bo and Vlad, with Ohtani or without Ohtani, it is sort of unclear waters as to what's going to happen with them. Again, regardless of Ohtani on the team or not. So I still believe that this front office is going to have to make a decision. Do we give two guys an extension of $300 million each? I mean, maybe one of them's like 250, 275, but let's just round up for the sake of keeping the argument clean. You're going to give you can give both of them $300 million contracts? It's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult.
The flight to Toronto is Ryan Reynolds. Smiley face.
I am Versatility again. Thank you for the donation. You will laugh your ass off if Ohtani goes to the Blue Jays, Soto goes to the Yankees, Soxland, Yamamoto, Baltimore gets Kimbrel, and the Rays win the East. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm Versatility, I believe, just came back in the DeLorean. And let us know what's going to happen in 2024. Damn you. Did it again. Let's see. I see at least one more super chat coming through. Coming from Brandon. Thank you again. The flight to Toronto is Ryan Reynolds. Okay, that just played. Got it. All right, we're caught up now. Do we think Votto signs with the Blue Jays as well? Chris, I think if Votto signs, it's the end of the offseason. It's late. It's not going to be now. It is going to be something that happens in spring training. Yoki, which bat would San Francisco pivot if they miss out on Ohtani? Possibly Cody Bellinger? Would you be interested in a Cody Bellinger San Francisco Giants? Let's see here. Acevedo, did Vladdy make a mistake with the Yanks comment? I don't think so. I think Vladdy made a mistake just not being ready for the season. That's all I'll say about that. I think he made a mistake not being ready for the season. 2,000 people are here. So many people are here right now that my Streamlabs doesn't know. I got YouTube Studio open showing me 2,000 people. I got Streamlabs telling me 1,600. Makes me worry about my Streamlabs integrity. Please don't. We are holding it together with scotch tape and rubber bands. Massimo, Ohtani to LA, 12 years, $605 million proposal. Maybe. Let me see what's going on with Twitter. Again, we had the flight. It is on the screen right now. If there's anything to say regarding Twitter, we'll put that up. There was something new. Jon Morosi is the only one tweeting about this right now.
Which bat should SF pivot if Hamas on Ohtani?
Again, I think Cody Bellinger's your guy. Where is it? Here we go. Morosi.
Did Vladdy made a mistake with the Yanks comment?
Again, I don't think so. I just think he made a mistake. He wasn't ready for the season. He wasn't ready for the season. He made all those comments and then he wasn't ready to back it up. That was some bad. That was what was bad. Let's see here. Again, thank you guys for hitting that like. We're going to adjust the goal up to 600 with 2,000 of you in here. Thank you for hanging out with us as we are in Ohtani Watch. The word reporting can be used loosely right now, but let's not go crazy.
Ohtani to LA for 12 years, $605 million proposal.
As I say, let's not go crazy, I remember that I'm standing here with the flight tracker up, so maybe we are going a little crazy. Again, I want to get the latest comments from Morosi. 60 minutes ago, he tweeted out, remember that the physical exam will be extensive for a record-setting contract, even if Ohtani makes his choice in the next 24 hours, as expected. The agreement may not be finalized for several days due to the medical review process. Again, I am pretty confident that may in fact be the case, that it's the Carlos Correa situation where a deal is in agreement pending the physical, and that may take 3 or 4 days. But we have obviously many times over heard that a deal has been accepted pending a physical. That is boilerplate. That is textbook tweeting right there. That's what we're going to get. And even with Ohtani's secrecy, I think we'll still get that. I don't think we're going to have to wait for the physical to be done. If he was signing with the Atlanta Braves, then yes, we probably would have to wait for that because they leak nothing. But if he's signing, I mean, I know Ross has been quiet, but look, I mean, you're not going to be able to keep, if he's there, there's just some stuff you're not going to be able to keep quiet, even if it was the Braves. Yoki, other than Bellinger, who do you think is a good fit? I'd have to look up your roster again. I mean, I'm feeling like maybe there's a Rhys Hoskins situation that could work out. I mean, but how many guys do you want that are in that mode? You already sort of have Mitch Haniger and Michael Conforto in that mode. I don't know if, but I like Rhys Hoskins more than them. Lamont Wade Jr., is he really a first baseman? You know, maybe Rhys Hoskins is an interesting play there. Defense is where I want you guys to go. I could see Matt Chapman being a play.
Other than Bellinger? Who you think is a good fit?
And I could see Matt Chapman because of the defense. Julie, Jays fan and Dodger fans fighting over Ohtani. Braves fans are hoping for a decent starting pitcher. Julie, yes. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at. And I mean, look, I thought, I really did, because the Blue Jays and the Dodgers do not have a history. It's not like this is the Dodgers and the Padres, or the Dodgers and the Braves, or the Yankees and the Dodgers, or anything like that. The Dodgers and the Blue Jays, literally, up until this point, never gave the other franchise a thought about anything. They were on two completely different islands.
Fans fighting over Ohtani. Braves fans here hoping for any decent SP.
Michael, where have you seen that? About a Seattle situation. Michael, can you DM that to me? Michael, you follow me. We're connected on Twitter. Can you DM that to me if you've seen that? Because this is a watch. This is not specifically a Blue Jays orgasm party. That's not what this is. This is an Ohtani watch. Oh my God, my session is timed out, you son of a... Oh no. We can't have this happen. Please reload this page to get another 30 minutes. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Is that all I got to do? Is it going to take me right back down to JWA? I mean, it took me to the West Coast. It's got me loaded in there. Okay. I mean, I guess that's what we got to do. Again, that's fine. Oof. Ooh, man. Too many airplanes. We got to zoom in. Too many planes. This is going to lag out. I know it. This is going to be what kills the stream. Just trying to zoom into JWA get out of all these airplanes that are flying around. Here we go. John Wayne Airport. You, if you're still here.
If the Dodgers can't get Ohtani, go after Yamamoto.
Yes, 100%. And that's another one for the Giants, too. Yamamoto. You are looking live from high above John Wayne Airport, where the rumored Shohei Ohtani plane is sitting, waiting to make its liftoff and departure to Toronto, originally estimated for a 9 o'clock departure local time. It has been delayed to 9:45. Scheduled arrival in Toronto is still 3:54. Is this Ohtani's plane? Yes or no? We don't know, but it's fun to imagine. Let's see. A couple of super chats coming in. Again, let's get through this. Again, Julie, thank you for the donation. Massimo, thank you for the donation. Yamamoto will be 100% on the Dodgers' radar. And Ben Lowry, thank you for the super chat. Do you think San Francisco offering $600 for her? I think that's where you got to be right now if you want to get Ohtani. I have a feeling that that's probably where you got to be. So I would not be surprised if they're at 600. Let's see. Fern, are you next up? Fern with the super chat. Could you imagine the hate Roberts will receive from Dodger Nation?
They're offering $600 for SO? Why do they continually fail at landing a franchise player? Deuce Judge, Corey Lockley, now SO.
Carlos, did you see that somewhere? Send it to me, man. Tweet it to me. Because this doesn't have to be a watch of an airplane. It doesn't. This is about Ohtani and the airplane necessarily thing. Somebody told me to look at Vernon Wells, and I haven't done it, and I should have done it a long time ago. So let me do that. There's a lot happening right now. I apologize if you're still here. If you didn't get mad at me and say, "Well, he's not listening to me. I'm gone." I did, and I messed up. Here I am. I'm back. Vernon Wells.
Could you imagine the hate Roberts will receive from the Dodger Nation if Ohtani signs with the Blue Jays? PPL will say he spoke to the media too early.
What? Hold on. Yes, the Roberts thing. Again, it's amazing to think about that because, look, it's not going to be the reason why Ohtani picks somebody else if he picks another team, but the target on Dave Roberts' back will be not a good one. Vernon Wells tweeting, Now, he had been tweeting stuff. By the way, it's Vernon's birthday today. Happy birthday, Vernon Wells. 2 days ago. Let's put it up. Let's put it up. We don't need to... Let's take this down. Again, there's the Dan Clark. Let's go to Vernon Wells. Why are we going to Vernon Wells, you might ask? Well, the reason why we're going to Vernon Wells is because Vernon Wells is prominently remembered for being a Toronto Blue Jay. That's number one. Number two, Vernon Wells, shout out, Coach of the Year, Vernon Wells, on December 5th, tweeted out, if I had info on Ohtani, should I say anything? And that was on December 5th. Later on, cryptic tweet. And then today.
If we get Ohtani, Jays save money for Roki Sasaki.
I don't know. I don't know. Vernon Wells was asked by Eric the Beardo, anyone checked on Vernon Wells lately? Dude, ready to break what he knows. Vernon retweeting that saying, I was silenced. Vernon has connections to the Angels. Vernon has connections to the Toronto Blue Jays. I have a feeling if anybody's going to silence Vernon Wells, it's somebody with the Blue Jays. Ross is going to come in there and tell Vernon to zip it. That's just a guess. Maybe John Gibbons.
Todd Welter,
like,
2
dude,
minutes
quiet.
ago, Cubs lose to Jays on Ohtani.
All right, let me go back to see some of those super chats. And I got to see if Michael sent me something.
Over 10 years is a rounding error for Rogers.
Yeah, they are. The Blue Jays are the second richest franchise in baseball. Fern, again, imagine the Roberts hate. We got that. Let me move down. Hilla, thank you for the donation. Raul, if we get Ohtani. Jays save money for Roki Sasaki. Again, I mean, again, they got money, but that's a lot of money. Scott Farr, Todd Welter, 2 minutes ago. Cubs lose to Jays on Ohtani. From Todd Welter. Scott, can you DM that to me on Twitter? William, thank you for the donation. 600 million over 10 years is a rounding error. I like it. I would love, Scott, if you can DM that to me. I'm at a point where I need you guys to if you can DM me things, that would be important. Brandon, what do you got? They asked him about Ohtani. Barrios coming up on MLB Network. They're promoting an initiative in Puerto Rico. Vladdy's there too. Can't imagine there are going to be any other questions. They asked him about Ohtani and possibly coming to Toronto. Barrios went on to talk about how great the diversity in Toronto is, mentioned the large Japanese community, added that if he does come to the Jays, having him on my team would be better for me too. All right, so not leaking kind of stuff there, but is what it is. Mike Link, I don't know if you're here, but if you are, I appreciate you on Twitter. It was noted that a Blue Jays exec was seen getting on the plane. Oh, it's too good. That MLB Network thing, that's from 20 minutes ago. Let me see this. Who's this from? Bowden. Well, it's Ohtani, though. Okay, so this... Circle back to Jim Bowden in just a minute. Mike. Not Mike. Looking for... We're only 7 likes away, everybody. Carlos, did you see something? Or is that just you commenting? It's cool either way. I'm just curious. Let me see what we got. Again, I'm asking you guys, if you see something, tag it. Tell me something. 20 minutes out. Conditions are clear. All right, that's the Santa Ana to San Francisco private jet. It's fantastic. So we have that looming as well. I am not seeing the Mariners thing. I don't see it. If somebody has seen that Ohtani is meeting with the Mariners, I need you to tweet it at me. There's the Twitter handle right there, at Jim Riley Live. If you have seen that Ohtani's meeting with the Mariners, again, I want to cover. I'm not covering anything. Let's be honest. I want to talk about that if there is a Mariners thing happening. So if you've seen that, tweet it at me. Let me know. Robbie, what's going on? My podcast partner. If you haven't, make sure to check out the Barreled Up podcast. Robbie Hyde and I chop it up. We've got guests. We have had Bob Nightingale on the podcast. We've had Brett Boone on the podcast. Ryan Ripken, Foolish Baseball, Stark Raving Sports, Rob Bradford. There's some good thing and a ton more. Wardy's been on there. Hogwatch has been on there. Again, the list goes on and on. I'm forgetting people, so I'm just going to stop saying names now. So that way, for those that I forgot, don't know if any of them are here or care. Anyway, I don't forget just one. I forget like five of them.
Saying Giants are out.
So a lot of good conversation happening over there on the Barreled Up podcast. Again, go check it out wherever you get your podcast. Subscribe over there. We've got... Ryan Briggs, Ghost Bay Area Bob on Twitter is saying the Giants are out. But there's a plane in the air. This is the... No, that's not it. Where's the plane that we care about? This is the plane that we care about. Is being updated. Let's see what we got. Do we have a new... Where is... We're still in John Wayne? We're in John Wayne. 9 o'clock. We got to load some earlier flights because it's now
Reports are
after 9 o'clock.
To sell to billionaire.
There it is. Estimated still at 9:45. That is in 44 minutes. The flight is expected to take off. Now, what will happen at that time? We will have the plane on the map. Let's see. Let's pull Ghost Area Bob up and see what he's talking about. Ghost Area. Bay Area. Robbie did say something, though. I started pumping the pot. I didn't even say what Robbie. Robbie Littlebird telling me physical for Ohtani will be this weekend. Possibly we won't hear an announcement today, but the decision was made yesterday or will be today. There you go. I feel like this. Robbie, I don't know if you're still chilling or not. I feel like this, that the decision, trying to keep quiet who he's been meeting with and when he's been meeting and all that, that has been nearly impossible as it is. So to keep the actual agreement under wraps
the big thing
until
at the start
after.
Of this was Ohtani wanted it to be Ketet, and the Cubs are the only team who haven't said anything, just like Council's hire.
It's true. Neither have the Royals or the Athletics or the Nats. They haven't said anything either. Maybe it's them. But I feel like there's no way that they're going to be able to keep this under wraps once there's been an agreement for the physical. I think they may try, but I would be surprised. Maybe we don't hear anything. If we don't, that's fine. Ghost Area Bob can confirm. I'm sorry, Giants fan. Giants have been informed they are out of the Ohtani sweepstakes. That is coming from Ghost Bay Area Bob. Maybe those of you around the Giants
decision,
know him, trust him more.
All.
But that is out and circulating right now from Ghost of Bay Area Bob. Giants fans, maybe you know him more. Maybe you trust him, respect him. I've never heard of this guy. D-Mac, is D-Mac saying something? D-Mac's been on the show. D-Mac has not tweeted anything in the last 14 minutes, but yes, another guest. He's been a 2-time guest, actually. Let's see, more tweets. Reports are the O's are negotiating to sell to a billionaire. Yes, Ben, that was out yesterday, and I would think that would be fantastic for the Orioles. Thomas, the big thing at the start of this was Ohtani wanted to be quiet, and the Cubs are the only team that haven't said anything, just like Council High. So, yeah. Lee, Ohtani is a business decision, not the fix-all. From Lee. Robbie, a formal announcement won't be today, most likely. I think it's, you know what? I think I probably agree with that. But at the same time, I feel like there's a chance. So here we are. Let's see what happens. Ben, what is this, man? Max Domi, 26 minutes ago, randomly tweeting Springer. See, this is what's going to happen. People that know will not be able to keep their mouth shut. They won't. Michael, you've never heard of Bay Area Bob. Okay. I have not either. But some people are saying that he's got something to it. We'll see. I mean, I got a map up of John Wayne Airport. We're trying to sift through some of the BS, but we're also trying to have fun today. There has been no further delay. That 9:45 delay came about maybe an hour ago, and it is held. So I'm interested to see if that delay holds. But again, this may not even be anything to do with him. It's fun theater to imagine that it is. Guys, if you haven't yet, please hit that like. We are 24 away from our new like goal. I'll do a refresh. Would love for you to subscribe if you haven't yet. If you're maybe just finding us for the first time here, you're like, what is this channel? Who's this guy? Where'd this come from? Baseball is what we eat, sleep, breathe, live here. Would love for you to be a member of our community. So subscribe if you have not yet. As we refresh and zoom back in. I think it's been updating on its own, but let's make sure. And I should also probably, honestly, truly be doing this on my phone so that I don't crash the stream, because I'm convinced that that could happen. I'm going to have to load some earlier flights because, again, we are now at 9:10 local time and we are delayed. So we are still at a 9:45 estimated departure for this suspicious Santa Ana to Toronto flight that just so happens to be scheduled for the day that Jon Morosi thinks that there will be an agreement made. Michael, to be clear, as a Giants fan, I prefer Yamamoto over Ohtani. Tyler, Giants fan. I've never heard of Bay Area Bob. Don't think he is trustworthy, so why would the Giants be out there? They need star-powered Ohtani. He's perfect. So, Bay Area Bob, we are throwing some doubt towards Bay Area Bob. That's fine. Ben, the rumors are the Red Sox may be swooping in. Again, I do believe that if Ohtani has made his decision, based on him and everything we've heard about him, I don't think once he's made his decision that he's going to give another team an opportunity to come in and say, okay, wait. I will give you $50 million more than the Blue Jays. I think Ohtani's the kind of guy that's going to say, sorry. Ben, thank you for the donation. Just bought quarter season tickets for the Jays. Live in California. Hopefully can make a profit. Hey, now you're thinking. Ben, now you're thinking. That's some big brain stuff right there. Get those tickets. Yes. Ticket prices are going to go up in Toronto. They got to pay for this man, number one. But secondary market action on the Blue Jays and some tickets, it's going to be hot. Brincando, Shohei Ohtani has agreed to sign with the Angels per Jeff Passan. Why would you put a super chat on that? Dude, that's a waste of $5. I appreciate the $5. But give me something good. Tell me something good and legit. What else? What is on Twitter right now, though? I have not refreshed that in a minute. No, they have not. Really? Peter, are you in the chat? It's everywhere, man. It's going crazy. There is somebody that has... is this legit? If I go on to... Can I buy Toronto Blue Jays season tickets right now? I see it on Twitter. I'm going to try to find it out for myself. Guys... Can you go buy season tickets to the Blue Jays right now? Not season tickets, but opening day.
Jays/LA, the Mob Tonight panel said.
They've taken down the ability to bet on this.
Glaber might be
gaming.
Miami,
let me check
Seattle,
it out.
Maybe Mile. He's at FA next season.
Wobbles, you can. Somebody go and see. Because a follower who's been a follower for a long time and gives me good stuff is showing me that it's not... You can't do it right now, but let's see. Somebody go on there and see if you can. Gaming James, let's see what you got. You said you tagged me on a post from JB. Jose Barrios, right? Is that what you're talking about? Because I did see that. He tweeted out 11 hours ago a couple of... Let me see what replies he's got, because he tweeted out that too. There have been a lot that have dug up. John Boy did, it looks like he posted something a couple hours ago. I will say this. I mean, the whole JB thing. I don't know if JB's here. I did not know that JB had. This is one of those things that gets running, and it's hard to find the originator of the phone of the plane thing. I saw the Reddit. I posted the Reddit, hoping that maybe that's the origination of it, the actual account, and that's as best I could do. Now the whole flight on Flight Radar. I mean, I went up and looked that up. After I saw the Reddit thing. Ben, you just bought tickets. Okay, so it's not a thing. So you can still buy tickets. Renee, you can, but you live outside Toronto. I don't know if they would shut it down to certain locations. I guess maybe I should check and see if I can, from the U.S. if I can buy tickets. If they've maybe shut down tickets to the United States, maybe it's just that website. Interesting, Ben. Nick, as a Dodgers fan, I've mentally moved on from Ohtani, and I'm over Freeman Yamamoto. Go to New York.
Just bought
Dodgers end up.
season tickets for
Go get Yamamoto.
$2,600 US dollars, second 137.
Go get Yamamoto. That's what you got to do. We are over 700 likes. Thank you all. Again, guys, this is what makes the other night kind of cool because we reached 1,000 live likes in under an hour with less viewers. Those of you that were part of the stream that hit 1,000 likes in under an hour with less viewers, that was a pretty strong showing. That was a strong showing by the collective, by the nation. So Nick, I think that's going to play. Let's let that play. It didn't play. Why didn't it play? Again, as a Dodgers fan, he moved on from Ohtani to Yamamoto.
As a Dodgers fan, I've mentally moved on from Ohtani and am over Friedman. Yamamoto going to NY. Dodgers end up with Hayward and Kelly. Awesome. Dodgers ache Joe Kelly to give up number 17. Yesterday.
Saw that. Now, I will say there should be, when Jose Barrios was on with MLB Network, they should have been asking Jose Barrios about his number. Did they ask about his number? I haven't seen that. Maybe they did. I did not watch the interview of Jose Barrios with MLB Network, but he's the guy that we got to see because he wears number 17 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Let's see, Scott, you got something on the Twitter? I'll check it. God, there's a million things, man. Yeah. Hold on.
Posted on your Twitter 1ST paragraph.
Scott, what's your handle on what's your Twitter handle? Because I don't see it. All right, again, thank you guys for being in here, hanging out. We are watching, for anybody just coming in, we are watching the plane. It is supposed to take off in a half an hour. Is that Ohtani's plane? Yes or no? We don't know 100%. We don't know for sure, but it is Ohtani's. It is rumored to be Ohtani's trip from Anaheim to Toronto. We don't know for sure, but it is, the theatrics of it is good. So we're kind of watching that. We're having fun. Again, it's a fun day. Can you have fun with this? I hope you can, because that's what we're trying to do. This is something that, again, I said it earlier, it could be confirmed that that is actually Ohtani's plane by Ohtani himself, saying that he is traveling from Santa Ana to Toronto, and he's having dinner with Yusei Kikuchi, and Toronto fans would still believe that Shohei Ohtani is going to sign with the Dodgers. Let's see here. Okay. Dude. hold on. I got to come back to it, dude. But we just got something from Michael Moreno. Things are happening slowly right now. And I think the internet is getting over inundated, or Twitter. Is there a chance that this Ohtani news crashes Twitter? I mean, look, we know that businesses, sponsors have been fleeing Twitter. So this could crash Twitter because they may not have the money still to pay for a good server. Okay, here we go. Michael Moreno, let's put it up on the board. Let's move this down. We still have a estimated departure of 9:45. We had Vernon Wells saying he was silenced. We're going to grab Michael Moreno right now. And here we go with his latest. Sources involved in the Shohei Ohtani sweepstakes tell me that an aspect of finality has been felt in recent hours and days. Feels like we are finally coming up on the big decision, and it's only a matter of time until we find out where he may be headed. Michael Moreno with his latest piece of content here. Strike Blitz. Any Mets fan would want Ohtani in Toronto, if not New York. Now, if you are a Met fan, a Giants fan, a Cubs fan, any National League team, any other NL West team, aren't you rooting for Toronto to get him? I said this the other day when Ben Nicholson-Smith talked about this whole situation as Toronto trying to pull off an upset in the Ohtani sweepstakes. I talked about why I questioned why aren't we, not we, but the baseball community rooting more for the Blue Jays to get Ohtani because they're the underdog. They're the upset. Don't we root for upsets and underdogs in sports? Isn't that what we want? We love it when the Diamondbacks sweep the Dodgers. Sorry, Dodger fans that are in here. Not we, not me, but it's out there. You see chaos. If your team's not in it, you're rooting for the underdog. You're rooting for chaos. So there were a ton of people rooting for the Arizona Diamondbacks. There were people rooting for the Phillies to beat the Braves. There were those rooting for the Twins to beat the Astros. It didn't happen. Rooting for the underdog is something that we do in sports. However, when it comes to Ohtani, we're not rooting for the underdog. Now, I haven't seen it as much, but I'm sure it's been coming up on social media. Maybe there is a percentage of the Blue Jays fan base that has been obnoxious about this. And to those members of the Blue Jays fan base that have been obnoxious to Dodger fans, Cubs fans, Angels fans, Giants fans, I encourage you to shut the hell up. Let it be. Don't be that guy. Don't be the guy. Conversely, if you're the team trying to pull the upset, don't act like you're the big dog, because you're not. The Blue Jays are not. The Dodgers are the big dog in this situation. The Dodgers are the big dog. The Blue Jays are the little scrappy dog trying to pull the meat away from the big dog. So don't act, Blue Jay fans, like you're the big dog, because we're not. Again, I said it a few minutes ago. Shohei Ohtani himself could come out and announce that he is getting on this plane and headed to Toronto. He's having dinner with Yusei Kikuchi. He could come out there and say that. He could say, we could hear that he has renamed his dog to Jay. We could hear that Jose Barrios is going to wear the number 71. We could hear that Shohei Ohtani is going to be at the next Rogers board meeting, and Blue Jays fans would still believe that Ohtani is going to the Dodgers. Let's not act like we're the big dogs for those that may be out there acting that way. Thomas, if the Giants miss out on Ohtani, then I would rather him go to the Jays for sure. That's where, And I think that's maybe where it is. There's still enough major franchises with extraordinary fan bases that want Ohtani. Cubs Nation's huge. There's Giants fans everywhere. Angels fans, okay, maybe not so much there. A ton of Dodgers fans. When the Dodgers come to Baltimore, it's half the Dodgers crowd. So the fan bases are massive, and those individuals, you're still in it. It's not like it's Blue Jays versus Dodgers exclusively or Blue Jays versus Yankees. You still have a significant portion of all these fan bases that are still out there that want Ohtani. So for that reason, I would anticipate that there's maybe a little bit of it, a little bit of why we can't get on board with rooting for the underdog, because we're still in a spot where there's a lot of teams that have hope. But if it gets down to it, if it is Dodgers and Blue Jays, then 28 other fan bases should be rooting for the Blue Jays.
Aren't you worried
I'm sorry,
about
Dodger
his
fans.
arm injury?
I'm sorry, Dodger fans. That's just what happens when you are the big dog, when you are the favorite, when you are the 1,000-pound gorilla.
From Jays, tell me F off on my ticks.
Hold on. What was that? Wait. Hold on a second. Again, love the Dodgers. Let me just put that out there. Am I worried about his current arm injury? Yeah, sure. Totally. 100%. Yes, definitely. Yes, I am, Frankie. Ben, just got an email from the Jays telling me to F off all my tickets. Did they? That's what I was about to do. I was about to go on there and see if I could buy Blue Jays tickets. Josh Daniels, F the Dodgers, F gets Atlanta missing out, so I need to live vicariously through the Jays. Team Ballcap Nation. Thank you, Joshua. Yeah, Chris Getz is screwing the pooch. That's all we'll say about that. Some of you don't want to hear about that. Some of you do. But yeah, Chris Getz, I think Chris Getz might be messing things up. All right. We have the latest tweet from Michael Moreno. That really is the latest thing. Let's see here. If I was going to buy on StubHub tickets to the Toronto Blue Jays opening day, Seattle Mariners at Toronto Blue Jays home opener, April 8th. Going in to buy. How many tickets? I would like 2 tickets, please.
F the Dodgers. F gets Atlanta missing out, so I need to live vicariously through the Jays. Go hashtag Team Ballcap Nation.
I can buy tickets. I can get tickets right now. This is on StubHub, though. Maybe there are other. Let me actually go through and see if I can take it to the checkout phase. I have 10 minutes to complete my purchase. The price is locked. Damn right the price is locked. Don't you dare. Price is locked. Shohei Ohtani signs in the next 9 minutes and 55, 53, 52 seconds. I got a hell of a deal. Come on, Shohei. I'm going to buy up all these seats to the home opener, and I need him to sign within the next 10 minutes because my price is locked. My price is locked. So I can buy tickets. StubHub is secondary market. It would be directly through the Jays that might be blocked. Let's try that. All right, sorry, StubHub, I'm out. You can have my tickets back. Let's go to bluejays.com and try to get some tickets that way. That's a good point because that is secondary market. That is, Joe selling his tickets. 2024 tickets on sale. Buy now. How convenient. That's the splash page. Single game ticket, buy tickets. Trying it right now to see if we can buy Blue Jays tickets. What you need to know, please read. Shohei Ohtani is expected to announce. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. There is a what you need to know thing that I need to agree to. Has nothing to do with Ohtani. I can buy tickets. Section 241, row 9, $95. So again, let me try to go to checkout. Let's do that. Let's hit next. Let's see if I can go check out. Confirming availability. Waiting. Add to order. Parking. Let's go next.
You can complete purchase, but they look at IP.
So it is, it's letting me do it. if you literally got a rejection, somebody that follows me on Twitter, if you can DM me, DM me. And if you can't DM me because I don't follow you, and if you have it, you know what to do. But, complete your purchase. Tickets are selling fast. Get yours now before they're gone. Thanks, Ticketmaster Blue Jays. Man. Got me. Let's see.
As an Astros fan, I would only want the Dodgers so Joe Kelly gets his 17 taken away. Go Jays, though.
Mike Rodriguez analyzing if Toronto finally signs Ohtani. I see the possibility that Vlad is traded later in the season. It'd be difficult to give Ohtani a contract for $600 and then give Vladdy $300. That's from Mike Rodriguez. Yeah, there are dominoes. DJ Tumbleweed. Okay. Let's see. Gary. This, that, the other thing. I would love for somebody to have a screenshot of like an email saying that your Blue Jays tickets are...
Mariners will snag Ohtani for 1 year, $65 million. If no M's, PLS go to the National League.
1 year, $65 million. Eugene, I love it, man. I love it. Could you imagine paying $65 to Shohei Ohtani for him to hit and only hit? That would be fantastic. Ben, again, I think again, if you can send me a screenshot or post a screenshot on Twitter, and then I can go find it. Thorpio, as an Astros fan, I would only want the Dodgers, so Joe Kelly has a 17 away, and Eugene, again, Mariners 1 year, $65 million to hit only would be something. But listen, good luck to your Mariners. Steven, where do I think Imanaga ends up? It is so early to say because I really do feel like it's going to be domino effects. And a couple of names need to come off the board first. I think Montgomery needs to come off the board. Yamamoto needs to come off the board. There are pieces that need to come off the board before Imanaga, we can really get a handle on who. Jimmy Productions, I think the Giants or Blue Jays will get him. Jimmy, thank you for the donation. Philip, I was really hoping Shohei would have went to a major team here.
Giants or Blue Jays will get him.
A major team here in the States to help build the game of baseball. More people would see him live. I mean, Philip, Ohtani has already taken over the United States of America with his years in Anaheim. He obviously is king in Japan. He's trying to accumulate countries like Thanos was acquiring stones, right? Like this would be his third one. Don't let him go to the KBO. Then he'll get a fourth. He's trying to take over the planet. Philip, haven't you figured this out yet? Ohtani's trying to take over the planet. And he's doing it one country at a time. All right, hold on. I see a few people tweeting. What do we got? Blue Jays in Maine, Michael Moreno. Okay, hold on. Another one from Michael Moreno. So let me put that up. Let me real quick first see something else. We're 15 minutes away from the new departure time for this plane. We're going to take a look at that. Carlos, what you know about Thanos? Dude, I'm a Marvel guy. I'm a big Marvel guy. Infinity Stones. Dude. Like, watching Marvel movies, like, sometimes prevents me from streaming. Because I'll be like, no, I want to go watch that. I want to watch Loki. Loki came out. I gotta cut the stream early, or I gotta start late. I sometimes plan content around Marvel. Let's put Michael Moreno's latest tweet up. Come on, Michael. Let's go here. What? Thank you. No, I don't want that. All right. It is 1 minute ago. The big question I'm being asked, for obvious reasons, is where Ohtani's going. I don't have anything conclusive. No decisions are made. The Dodgers are in. Perhaps others who feel they are still in. One thing I was told directly.
Went to a major team here in the States to help build the game of baseball. More people would see him live.
I think the game of baseball is in an incredible place right now. One thing I was told directly. Do not count the Blue Jays out. Thank you, Jim. Opening ticks selling like hotcakes. Look, again, if he goes to the Dodgers, that'll be exciting. If he goes to the Blue Jays, that'll be exciting. Obviously, you guys know my favorite team. I also work hard on being impartial on things like this. You've heard me say great things about the Dodgers, and it is true. I mean, when I say great things about the Dodgers, I mean them because I really do appreciate and respect the Dodgers. So if the Dodgers get Ohtani, that will be a great thing for the Dodgers, and there will be maybe a way to appreciate that. But I'm also a Blue Jays fan, so the excitement being pulled into this is tough. If it was Dodgers and Cubs, we would be doing this. I want you guys to know that. If this was Dodgers and Cubs, I would be here and we would be doing this. Fact. I hope you guys know me. Those of you that know me by now, the word credibility has been brought up a lot on Twitter recently as it pertains to me. And people who do not know who the hell I am are talking about how credibility and me, I don't have credit. I have lost credibility. Well, let's think about this. How do you have credibility with somebody who doesn't know who the hell you are? So that statement is literally irrelevant. Those of you that know me, those of you that have been here for
Ohtani getting $600 million, what's Soto gonna get?
I know. Those of you that have been here for months and years, I think I've built up a little bit of credibility, equity in
Thank you,
your
Jim,
minds.
Opening ticks selling like fire cakes.
So I just say that to get to the point where I want the Blue Jays to get him, but if this was Dodgers and Cubs and there was a plane on the ground getting ready to take off from Santa Ana to Midway or whichever airport he would be flying into, we would be doing this. We would be right here doing this. Does not, there it is. So, yeah, there's that. Kaylee, thank you. Ben, thank you. Michael, thank you. Jason, thank you. Yeah, I might need to. I might need to put like a be right back for like a minute, compose myself if he ends up with the Dodgers, but I'll be there for you, Dodger fans. I will be there. I do not. Some of you may. We have 2,100 people here right now. Some of you may shit on the Dodgers World Series in 2020. I do not. I, for one, do not. I believe that what the Dodgers did in 2020, I'll give you credit for that. I think that was probably hard to go through and win a World Series in a COVID year. And it's not like, I mean, I know we let half the league in the postseason, but doesn't that make it harder because there's more rounds? And if I remember right, it was tight. It was like one game or two games. Like you had to get through that thing. They did. They went up against Tampa, a team that we constantly respect for what they do in the American League East. You can't. What the Dodgers did in 2020 was real. I don't take anything away from them. I know there are those that do. I did not. Steven, why do the Dodgers need him? They are already loaded. They don't need him. If he goes anywhere, it would be boring. If he goes there, it would be boring. I don't think it would be boring, Steven. But the other element that has been brought up lately is need versus want. And there have been some that have been like push back on that. But I'll say the need versus the want. The Dodgers want Ohtani. Maybe there's a feel that they need Ohtani, but think about this. If the Dodgers don't get Ohtani, they will be in on the next guy and the next guy and the next guy. Highest priced free agent. They will be in on all of them. They will be in on Soto next year. They will be in on Max Fried next year. They will be in on everybody until the end of time. Dodgers will be in on those guys. They have the means to do it. And without Ohtani, they will still be the favorite to win the National League West without Ohtani. So how do the Dodgers need him in that element? They
trust
don't.
and know you cover fairly. Dodgers are $1.59 and plus under the 2024 Lux tax. If Ohtani is over $600 million, I am kind of hoping the Dodgers don't get Ohtani reset tax, spend $58 million on other talent.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's Jack. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for bringing that up. If the Dodgers don't get Ohtani, they will go and pivot to Yamamoto and to all the other great pieces that are out there, and they will always be in on the top names, and they will still be the favorite to win the West. The Toronto Blue Jays are not the favorite to win the American League East right now. So the Dodgers want Ohtani to make their team better. The Blue Jays need Ohtani to make their team better. It's two different things. So because of that, I do believe the Blue Jays may operate in a mode with a higher sense of urgency. So they may go $100 million more than the Dodgers. They may offer stock in ownership. They may do things that the Dodgers won't because of a burning desire, the need for Ohtani. The Dodgers don't necessarily need him, and that's a compliment in a way. If you can find it, that's a compliment to the Dodgers. Let's see here. Brandon, what do you got? Update plan. Good call. We are 5 minutes out from the scheduled departure. I am going to have to refresh, which is going to be a lot of fun. But we got to refresh because this thing's supposed to take off in 5 minutes, and we got to be there for it. I want to put that. We might be able to put this plane now on the map. That's what I want to do. I want to load the plane up onto the map without crashing the stream. Please, where are we? We're still 9:45. We are live on the board. Let's go get them. Live. Can we please? Okay, hold on. We're just going to have to zoom in. Again, it's going to fight me because there's a lot happening here. All right, we need to find... We're looking for N616. Where are you? Is he in the air? Okay, hold on. Let me put it up on my phone. Maybe it's just not working on my computer.
Dodgers were down 3-1 in 2020 NLCS to the Braves.
Boom. Can't take it away from the Dodgers. Hold on. Look at the departures. I don't know why it won't load it like I expect it to load it. Show on map. It's in the air. It is in the air. It took off moments ago. Okay. Show on map. There it is. I just needed to scroll down. Dude. Come on now. It is airborne. We have liftoff. Words I never thought I would say, but here we are. We have liftoff. Please set your trade tables and seatbacks into their locked and upright positions. Let's see. All right, we are en route. Let's scroll down. What's up, Blue Jays today? What's going on, man? There's the plane. There she is, headed to Toronto. Estimated landing time, 3:59 p.m. Get there. Toronto, like people. That's what we need. There needs to be the fan base needs to be there. Somebody get to the airport. Get your ass there. I know it's not supposed to land for like 4 hours. Start going. Get your ass over there. Sergio, Dodgers don't do deals that don't work for future signings. Contracts need to be on Dodgers terms. I don't think Ohtani likes the shining lights. Sergio, that's a very fair and solid take right there on the super chat.
Dodgers don't do deals that don't work for future signings.
Yep.
Contract needs to be on Dodgers terms.
Yep.
I don't think Ohtani likes the shining lights.
I'm with you. $600 million drop in the bucket for the Dodgers. They want to control the Japan sports market, no doubt. Jose, both. I mean, there's an endless. You can say the same thing for every team that's involved right now. Michael Moreno with a new tweet. I'm gonna leave the plane up for right now. I want to zoom in so that we are literally going with the plane. I don't want to have to keep. I guess we're gonna just have to keep moving it. Seriously, fantastic. There is a. I'll look at the Michael Moreno tweet.
600 million is a drop in the bucket for the Dodgers. They want to control Japan's sport market.
I want to just say the thing about the plane, about it being classified as a private plane. Of course it is. But we looked at the flight log and we looked at where the plane goes. It is all over the world. And a lot of times the next location that it takes off from is not the location that it arrived with passengers. So I look at this as a plane that, yes, is classified as a private plane, but it is, oh God, but it is, it is chartered out. This airplane is being tracked by 2,500, no, Jesus, it's my first day. 2,252 people are tracking this goddamn airplane right now with us. There's more than two. There are 4,282 people tracking this plane right now. Number one worldwide. I love it. This plane is the number one tracked airplane in the world right now. On this app, 2360, as it heads over the Ronald W. Casper's Wilderness Park, headed over the Ortega Falls. Yeah, I know my geography, or I'm reading. Let me see, Michael Moreno tweet. Where, I'm telling you, there've been so many like replies and retweets and everything that I can't even... Julian, there was a lot of buzz about Ohtani going to the Blue Jays at the winter meetings. Looks like that could come to fruition. That is from Julian Gugliarte, MLB reporter. 17,000 followers, followed by some legit accounts. So, okay, that's what they got. Thank you, Kripatron. I'm sure you're also watching. All right, hold on. I have the tweet that says it is
Elevator
delayed.
Scene from Winter Soldier is elite marvel.
I gotta take a photo of this thing. Hold on, we are in the air. Okay. Let's see. And Michael Moreno's got a tweet. I gotta find it. I'll just search his name because I'm not going to be able to find it in notifications right now. Michael Moreno has been tweeting a lot about this. Let's see what he's got to say. 6 minutes ago, wouldn't it all be surprised if the final numbers on Ohtani start with a 6? Madness, but deserved. Have to factor in the revenue this guy generates on and off the baseball field. I'd assume it'd be a whole lot more than 600 million. Michael Moreno is a smart man. Michael Moreno knows people. Michael Moreno is not speaking out of his ass.
In Toronto, eyes.
All right. There's got to be a way to tag flight, right? All right, flight. What's our estimated has been pushed back from 3:59 p.m. Eastern to 4:56.
That plane has more eyes on it than Air Force One.
It does. It's true. And I hope it's getting an escort. Can I be honest? I hope this thing's getting an escort. I'm not seeing it, but I hope it's got some fighter jets to help it get over Los Alamos Hills Sports Park. Have we reached a cruising altitude? We have reached 20,000 feet and climbing. You may now turn on your electronic devices. I love that Ohtani watch is trending. All right. We are airborne. We are watching. We are tracking this flight that may or may not have Shohei Ohtani on board. If it does, that's fun. If it does not, okay. Joel, it's Drake on a plane. Is that Drake's plane? Thank you all for being in here. We got to blow past 1,000 likes, by the way. We have over 2,000 people in here. We're only chilling at 900 likes. We need to destroy 1,000 likes. If you have not yet, if this is an exciting way to spend your Friday, starting the week end early with an Ohtani watch, 3,428 people, 3,428 souls are tracking this private jet as it flies across. Where are we at right now? We're still in SoCal, or have we crossed over to... We are creeping up on the Thomas Mountains. We're still in California. We have not crossed over any state lines yet. There he is. Possibly Ohtani on board. Share what we're doing. We're having fun here. We're watching Ohtani. Maybe we're watching Ohtani. Maybe we're watching Drake. Maybe we're watching just some rich dude who flies all over the world and decided today that he was going to mess with the Major League Baseball community. Hey, you know what would be funny? Yeah, what, Rick? If we go and we take the plane and we set it to go from John Wayne up to Toronto on Friday. Oh, dude, that'd be great. You know what's interesting, though? Is that this plane was set and ready to go last night. And then Jon Morosi comes out today saying, deal imminent. Could be Toronto. Retweets his MLB Network hit with the Canadian flag. I'm just saying. Joseph, time is a super chat from you. I'm burping up weird stuff right now. As a Braves fan, I hope he does go to Toronto. I don't want the Dodgers to get him, and I would love to see him eat the Yankees alive all season long. That Soto trade, you wonder if that at all motivated the Toronto Blue Jays. Will Ritchie, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the donation. TJ, thank you for the donation. Logan, thank you for the donation. TJ probably a plane chartered by, paid for by the Blue Jays. It might be. This plane, we looked at the history, and there were about 4 or 5
paid by Blue Jays.
There are about 4 or 5 flights from Toronto to other parts of the world. So this maybe Ross catching flights to London.
So what makes people think this is his plane?
What makes people think is his plane, Logan, and I think Joseph's super chat's going to be right behind you. And Logan, is this your 20th?
As a Braves fan, I hope he does go to Toronto. I don't want the Dodgers to get him, and I would love to see him eat the Yankees alive all season long.
That would be something. Logan, I believe this is your 20th super chat on the live stream, so thank you, Logan. People believe this is his play because it is suspicious that last night a private plane was added into the departures at an Anaheim area airport to go to Toronto. Something that is not a regular happening. We do not see planes going from Anaheim to Toronto. It's not a regular thing. So that was thrown out there last night. And that was just kind of funny. But then this morning, Jon Morosi basically dumped a garbage truck worth of gasoline on that little matchstick when he said that it sounds like Ohtani could make his decision.
If Ohtani sent the plane
imminent,
to mess with us.
Maybe. Imminent, and that he was going to make his decision possibly today. So Morosi lit this thing ablaze.
Yankee fans bite me?
Okay. And I see another super chat. Let me get down there. Where did it go? William, thank you. Is it too early? It is too early. It's too early. Not yet. Hold on to that, William. Hold on to that. We are over 1,000 likes. Thank you, everybody. I know we can go stronger, though. Keep it going. The best way to do this now, because the way I'm pretty sure going to show on YouTube is just going to say 1K on the like goal. So we gotta try to get it to 1.1 is what we're going to be looking for here. Let's try to get to 1.1. Let's attack it with chunks. Blue Jays today. Nick and Adam, you're here. I know you guys are live right now too on your channel. Anybody that wants to hear a 100% Blue Jays feeling on this, you can hop over there. I'm doing my best to not be 100% Blue Jays. I'm doing my best to try to walk the line. Has Truckman as a Yankees fan, can't stand this, but also excited to see him more. I never wanted him for injury concerns. Wonder how you feel about his overall health. I think he's going to be okay. That's the best I got, Hes Truckman. I think he's going to be fine. I don't think that this many teams would be in on him if they thought that he wouldn't pitch again and that he was not going to be a massive, legit, dangerous threat in the box for another decade. Let's see what we got. Perennial, we got a tweet to check. Ben Nicholson Smith tweeting. Okay, there's, come on, work. If you're, okay. Ben, before I even read this right now, Ben, so help me God, if you are throwing cold water on this, Ben.
As a Yankees fan, can't stand this, but also excited to see him more. I never wanted him for injury concerns. Wonder how you feel about his overall health.
I'm telling you, Ben, if you do this, Ben, don't do this. All right, I'm going to read it now. I'm going to read it out loud. You'll see my reaction. I don't know if Ben's about to shit on this or not, but I'm going for it. Here we go. If you're tracking flights and following opera singers for restaurant news, you're not alone. Have heard from various execs and agents who are similarly intrigued. Big consequences for the entire industry wherever all this leads. Nobody has come out and said, stop looking at the plane. If anybody was going to do it, wouldn't it be Jeff? Jeff, where are you in all of this madness? Look, we have about 2,000 viewers here. I have a pretty good feeling that there's going to be a lot of people dipping in and out. Some like you and me, just regular folks. Some that have a connection, know something. Maybe know people that will never make their name known in the chat. But if anybody knows a damn thing and can shoot this down, do it. 2,100 people here. When I went, I've had some pretty big live streams, and I know some big people have popped in. They just don't say anything. That's cool. That's fine. But if you can either confirm or throw water on this, do it. I'm not afraid. That would be one hell of a moment if it is announced that on this plane, is Drake. I don't care. Drake with a picture with this plane in the background. Or if somebody was at the airport. This plane is the #1 worldwide plane being tracked. I got to think somebody went to John Wayne International and was like, hey, let me see. And those in the Toronto area, get to the airport. Track the damn thing. Be there. Take pictures. Take video. If you want to have a video go viral, take video of that plane landing. That will get you some clicks. And if you can get a shot of him getting off the plane, holy shit. You will be the biggest thing on social media today. If you can get a photo. Exactly. Jake, where's TMZ should be all over this. Aspie, it takes 5 hours to drive anywhere in Toronto. We can't get there. God damn it. Somebody get a helicopter. I love it. This is just Flight Tracker. There's other flight tracking applications. This is Flight Tracker. Watch out for this guy. Not today, United. Coming from San Francisco. I see you. Look at this son of a bitch. Chasing down Ohtani. Coming from San Francisco. Back off, bitch. You keep your distance away from my Shohei Ohtani. Coming up to Toronto. Don't you dare. See you with your big fat. What is this? Is this a 737? Trying to take out my little Bombardier Global 5000? Not today. Don't you dare. Fatty Taft, you use FlightAware. FlightAware is a good one. FlightAware is a good one. Bronson, who else could it be? I mean, it could be a business owner. For real. It could just be a business owner. Zoom in a little bit. It's kind of too bad. Like, no matter how much you zoom in, the plane stays the same size. Like, I kind of wish that you could zoom in and maybe the plane would get a little bigger. And anybody from Flight Radar, like, I know that really wouldn't do much, but wouldn't that be kind of cool? They do have a 3D view, so you can actually see the path of the flight from, like, the perspective of the plane. But I'm convinced that if I did that, it would crash our whole system. It would be done. What a time. What a time to be alive. Maybe Shohei Ohtani on his way to Toronto. Let's see if we can get the route. Oof, there it is. We got a long way to go, folks. We got a long way to go, everybody.
Who else can it be?
Yeah. Who could it be now? I mean, we got... That's a really long way. Let's get rid of that and just zoom back in. Again, make sure there's no rogue 737s coming from San Francisco trying to impede our progress towards Toronto. Nick, what is happening? For all we know, Shohei Ohtani's on his way to Toronto. For all we know.
Jays took all tickets off of market for the opener.
I saw that there was Brandon. I saw it, but I was able to get in there. Maybe or a email saying if you did purchase something like in the last half hour. I mean, what we do know is you can't bet on it anymore. The betting sites pulled that down, so there's no betting to be had. Keep smashing that like, everybody. If you're having fun today, let's just have fun, because at this moment, Blue Jay fans, hope is alive. Dodger fans, you're defiant and you're holding firm, as you should be. Giants, Angels, Cubs fans, you and the Dodgers are all in the same boat. Defiant, holding firm, again, as you should be, is what I would be doing. Logan, San Francisco going to grab up like a Bane in the Dark Knight. Yoki, is Show flying to Toronto to stay there? Say they're out in person? Maybe. Somebody did, I think it was Jay Hollingsworth on Twitter, said that he's flying to Toronto to tell them in person that he is not. That's what I'm saying. Listen, you think it's a joke, but Toronto Blue Jay fans could have a...
SF gonna grab him like Bane in the Dark Knight.
They could have a video clip of Shohei Ohtani getting on the plane that is pictured in this screen saying he's headed to Toronto and he's changed the name of his dog to Jay, and Jose Barrios has announced his new number is going to be 71. Like, all those things could happen in the next 5 minutes. Blue Jay fans would still tell you he's still probably going to the Dodgers. So, and that on this plane, again, he's headed to Toronto to tell them no in person, because he's that kind of a guy. He's an upstanding guy.
It's Show flying to tour to say they're out in person.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see here. Tara, is it landing at Pearson or Billy Bishop Airport? It is landing at YYZ, Toronto Pearson International Airport. Again, I feel like we should have an escort here. It is the number one tracked plane in the world. 3,400 people tracking it. We lost 100 people tracking this thing. How dare you? What else do you have to do with your day than track this flight to those 100 people that logged off? How dare you? Oh, Shohei Ohtani demands your presence on flight radar. There's nothing more important that you have to do today. Ben, he better sign with the Jays. My wallet for these ticks. Yeah, it's exhausted, I bet, isn't it? Tara, thank you for the donation. That is your third super chat on the live stream. I don't know if it says that in the live stream on YouTube, but it says that on my YouTube studio for whatever reason. Stevie, imagine if this is a dummy plane to distract everyone else's attention. So, like, Shohei right now is in like a station wagon loaded up, just bouncing down the highway, headed up the freeway. That's what's really happening. This is a decoy. It's Shohei in the least suspicious car possible. Just this old 80s station wagon with the brown trim and the white walls. That actually might cause a stir. You don't see those on the road anymore. That would actually draw attention. He'd have to be in like a Toyota Camry or something. Wilfredo, it's a smokescreen. It might be. That may be what's happening. We are at 45,000 feet cruising altitude.
He better sign with Jay's my wallet for these ticks. Tired face.
Feel free to use your electronic devices. Refreshments will make their way through the cabin. Flying over Bill Williams River National Wildlife Refuge. Tara, do you think he wants the AL East as a challenge? I don't necessarily think that. If again, let's keep that in mind. If he chooses the Toronto Blue Jays, it is going to be because of the opportunity there. Whatever the pitch was that Ross and Mark and Rogers and everybody else involved made, it's going to be because of the team, that he believes in the team. I don't think it will necessarily be about the American League East, because the American League East is one of the toughest divisions that you could enter into. I mean, we looked at last year's 5 as a possible situation where everybody could be above 500, and we're going to be back in that mode in 2024 where all 5 American League East teams could be above 500, and That's something that you don't have anywhere else.
Days you can have my solo tick 4 opener.
Right on. Okay. Ben, all right. If and I'll be there. If
do you think he wants the AL East as a challenge?
Even the AL West and the National League East, 2 other really difficult divisions. The National League West, the American League West, the National League East, they got a stinker in the group. And the American League East doesn't. Used to be the Orioles. The Orioles are great now. It is a nonstop assault. And if he were to choose a division that might have an easier course, I don't think he wouldn't pick a team in the American League East. So I don't think the American League East is necessarily in his mind. Jay, the O's farm system is scary. No doubt. We are at 1,081 likes. I would love to push past 1,100. So keep hitting that like. I don't know. I have a crazy thought that maybe we can get to 1,500 likes. The only way to do that is to keep pumping up. And you guys at this point, when you're hitting the like button, all you're seeing is 1K. You're not seeing it move up. So I'm going to keep the like goals in that 100 interval so that you're kind of getting an idea of what I'm seeing. We are at 1,100 right now. So let's adjust the like goal to 1,200. Thank you guys for hitting the like. We're hanging out. We're waiting to see where Ohtani's going to go. We're going to need to move the screen. I have a feeling soon we're going to need to refresh the screen because every 30 minutes, there it is. Wow. My internal clock is insane right now. Oh, come on. We got to zoom back in. Look at all these airplanes. All of that movement. Look at the lag. We got to get in here so we can get these planes off the screen and we don't completely lose our shit. There we go. Okay. Rams fan, you know what? I have no clue. I have not an idea. I don't want to go anywhere right now because this is fun. Like, obviously, there's obviously no Ohtani decision coming, but just tracking the plane, this is kind of ridiculous, which is perfect for YouTube. Like, that's what we're here for. We're here for the ridiculous. We're on YouTube. If we're here for Jeff Passan, then we're not here on YouTube. We're just sitting idly by, going about our day, waiting for a news alert. But we're on YouTube. So we're here for the ridiculous. We're here for the damn airplane. But we're not the only ones tracking this airplane. 3,472 are also tracking it on flight radar. It is the number 1 tracked plane. My kid loves airplanes. TJ, you've seen him occasionally pop around. Loves airplanes. I may leave this thing running when the kids come home and he comes down and we start and he's a part of this thing and as we watch the airplane. Maybe that's what we do. Usually, I usually bounce out of here by 2:15 because that's when the bus drops the kids off and we got to transition into dad mode. But maybe I'd bring him down here and we spend some time on Flight Radar. He loves Flight Radar, geeks out about it. It is probably the most used app on my phone. Is he named Tommy John? No, he's not. TJ. It's Timothy and James. That's the name of his grandfather, and it's my name. Ben, any chance he signs with New York club or Chicago? Gut feeling? Gut feeling is that it's Dodgers or Blue Jays. John Wayne, what's my 20? Any
chance he signs with NY club or Chi? Gut feel?
Again, I don't think so. I think it is down to Dodgers or Blue Jays. I'm in Maryland. I wish I could have been in a spot where I could try to get to an airport, but I am in Maryland. All right. Hold on. Let's see if Michael Moreno has anything else. We're going to come back to that in 2 seconds. Michael Moreno has been tweeting some interesting stuff. Okay, hold on. I completely lost him by doing that. Let's go here. Let's see if he has anything new. No. Wouldn't be surprised if final numbers start with a 6. Okay, let's stick with this. Again, this is the most interesting thing to watch right now. Twitter, not so much. It's Flight Tracker. What's up, Paul? How are you doing? We don't know, Nick. We are allowing the theater and the excitement and the antics of the moment to overflow and bring us to this exact moment. We don't know that. But to be fair, Jeff Passan has not come out and said otherwise. Can we acknowledge? Can we throw that out there too?
If this is true, why doesn't the teams involved start making moves if they already know he has a flight to Toronto?
Well, that is a fantastic point to bring up, Hulk Smash. Thank you for the donation. And Alex Krepke, hell yeah, yes it is. Of course it is. And he plays baseball. And he's great at baseball. I've been coaching him. I like to think I've helped him get there. He's fantastic at baseball. He's going to be on a select travel baseball club. He's fantastic. He's the shit at baseball. Hulk Smash, your comment. I think you have a situation where, remember 2 years
Riley
ago.
is an impeccable baseball name.
Yes, it is. 2 years ago with Freddie Freeman. There were no announcements by the Braves or the Blue Jays or any of the other teams that were linked to Freddie Freeman that we are out. We found out that they were out when the Braves traded for Olsen, when the Blue Jays traded for Matt Chapman and those other subsequent deals. And I would anticipate that to be something similar. That if we hear that the Cubs are close to a deal with Cody Bellinger, then we know the Cubs are out. There is something about the leverage to it. You wonder if you could go both ways, wanting to be or not to be used when it comes to leverage for Ohtani, because, maybe the Cubs are talking to Cody Bellinger and they're still milking the thing and they're saying, well, we're still in on Ohtani over here. So, I don't know if that would definitely move the needle or benefit a whole lot, but I'm sure teams can use it to a positive to still be linked. So we'll see. $45,000 feet. We have some traffic ahead. This guy better get out of the flipping way. He's at 10,000 feet, though. Literally, no matter which team gets him, there will be buyer's remorse. I don't think in Toronto there will be. If, keep putting that out there, if it's Toronto. 42 likes away from 1,200. 41 away from 1,200. Keep smashing that like, everybody. If Toronto gets him, I'll say this. I believe that there are so many business opportunities. Who put it out there? I think it might have been on Hot Stove. Somebody threw out the idea, or maybe it was one of the shows on MLB Network, throwing out the fact that once you get Ohtani, you're going to get Japanese markets, you get the TV stations calling in to broadcast your games. You're going to be selling the rights to your games to the Japanese market. Huge opportunities there. The opportunities are literally it's limitless And I joked a couple of weeks ago that Toronto's offer could be $1 billion. Now, that would be funny money. That would be silly. But the return on Ohtani would just... If you heard that Shohei Ohtani was getting $750 million, $1 billion's crazy, $750 million for 12 years, you would be shocked, but you could also be like, yep. When I start thinking about it, okay. So buyer's remorse for some, maybe. I don't think for Toronto, especially when you have the second richest owner, and that is what Rogers Communication is. They are the second richest behind Steve Cohen, and they're a business. They are spending money. They are looking for shares of stocks to increase. They are looking for all of that, and Ohtani would do that. Ohtani would most certainly do that. And that's why I don't think there'll be any buyer's remorse as far as the Blue Jays go. TD Sports Cards, let's be real. If Ohtani doesn't pitch again, he'll be playing in the outfield. He wants to contribute and play and win. Yeah, I can't imagine if he's not pitching that he would just be parked as a designated hitter. I think he will be pitching, but if he does find himself no longer pitching, then a corner outfield spot sounds right. I mean, if you remember when we still had the designated hitter, the rule, the way it all went, if he pitched and came out of a game, you had to keep him in the field. So he did that a couple years ago. There are those that are looking at this and they don't look. Let's think about this. One of the things I like to talk about is, and I'm stealing it from Back to the Future, but thinking about these things three-dimensionally. One-dimensionally is literally looking at one thing and not being able to generate any other possibility. You see that it says private jet on the screen. Oh, it's a private jet. It's some guy, it's some billionaire named George who's flying across country. It says private jet. Wouldn't a chartered plane be classified as a private jet? It is not an American Airlines, a Southwest Airlines, an Alaskan Airlines. So let's start thinking about this thing a little bit more openly. It says private jet. We're talking about a chartered plane from a private company. Okay, let's do that. Let's please figure that out. That we're not just thinking about this one-dimensionally, please. Flying over Fort Valley, headed towards what looks to be an impressive mountain range here, Humphreys Peak. $3,200 people tracking the plane.
Let's be real. If Ohtani
George
doesn't pitch
Santos.
again, he'll be playing in the outfield. He wants to contribute and play and win.
So let's see here. Estimated time of arrival is 4:23 p.m. Eastern. That does not mean that at 4:23 p.m. Eastern, there will be any type of announcement. There is a chance that there is no announcement today. There is a chance that there is an announcement today, but there are some maybe some slim odds on that, greater, less, depending on where your heart's at, depending on where your head's at. But there is a 100% chance that this is fun and that we should be able to have fun with this. The hate fun guys and gals that are out there, I'm sorry if you can't find fun in things. I hope you guys are enjoying it. Exactly. Sam, that's where we're at. This is fun. What would Ohtani's last few hours as a free agent be if it wasn't for some kind of dramatic-filled flight track or something? What would it be? It would be boring. We can't have that. We can't have the potential close to Ohtani's free agency just be a random Jeff Passan tweet. There has to be some buildup. We needed Jon Morosi to come out earlier today and drop that dump truck amount of kerosene, lighter fluid on that match that the Twitter user put out yesterday when somebody picked up that, oh, wait, there's a flight to Toronto from Anaheim. That's interesting. Let's put that out there. And then Morosi says the deal could happen today. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe it's not. But it is definitely fun. Let's have fun. Matthew, Jim, I'd be happy for y'all if you landed him, but I need the Dodgers so they don't go balls to the wall for Yamamoto. $300 million for Yamamoto. Incoming. Matthew, thank you for the donation. Logan, how are you going to rule out the Giants? I don't think I have ruled out the Giants. I have not definitively said those words, but I have said that I believe it is down to the Dodgers and Blue Jays. So I guess that's me that's sort of me indirectly ruling them out. But the Giants, Angels, Cubs, I mean, there's been no public statement from Ohtani's camp that they're out. So it could still happen. And if it does, it'll be one hell of a switcheroo that I, quite frankly, am here for. I would find such humor and such interest in him going to the Giants. How are you going to rule out
the Giants?
Well, that's fair. Logan, I appreciate you calling me out on that. Matthew, again, happy for landing him. The Yamamoto that we'll play in a moment. Paul, thank you for the 18 months on the Gold Club, flexing that 18-month badge. This is like the tracker Santa for baseball. Exactly. This is Santa tracker for baseball. Whoops. Come on back. 45,000 feet. John, thank you for the $1 donation. Logan, no one thought Durant was going to the Warriors, right? We have been surprised before.
I'd be happy for you if you all landed him, but I need Dodgers so they don't go balls to the wall for Yamamoto. Smiley face.
$300 million for Yamamoto doesn't light the fire? I can't even find like the notifications that I have. I love it. People commenting and liking and retweeting and following. I can't find on this stupid app where, there we are. It's way down there. Again, those of you, let's do this. Let's make sure we're covering both sides here. Those of you that want to, this can go two different ways, that may want to say, that's not Ohtani on the plane. Ohtani's got a different plane. There is this. Something to keep in mind. This could go one of two ways. You could either say, well, this is Ohtani's plane. This is what he flies on. I don't believe he has a private jet. I believe he probably charters jets, which is why he would be on a private jet right now. A private owner-operated jet. But here he is getting on a Vista jet. Obviously, looks completely different than this one pictured here. If that's Ohtani's jet, then this is not Ohtani. Or Ohtani doesn't have a private jet, and this fuels the speculation that you don't need to go and look, because you can find this jet's flight history. You can find this jet's flight history, and it doesn't line up with what Ohtani has been doing, where he's been going. There is no Santa Ana or LAX down to TPA, Tampa, for this jet. But again, this isn't maybe that jet, because he doesn't have
Morosi
a private
is
jet.
Using TH Blue Jays, he will be Dodgers.
Maybe, JJ. I would be interested if anybody has any information if Ohtani actually has a private jet. I have searched online for it, and I have not been able to find anything definitive that Ohtani has a private jet. And I mean, seriously, at this point, with gas prices the way they can be, like, why would you own a private jet when you can lease or charter, rent, catch a flight with somebody else? Why own when you can charter? How often does Ohtani need his own jet to go places? What? That's not important. All right. We are updating. We are watching this flight. Whoever he signs with, he'll be able to afford his own jet. Here's what I think I'm going to do. And I'm not going anywhere. Just don't think I'm going anywhere. There's a chance that I'm probably going to keep the live stream going when I go to the bus stop to get the kids. This is in like 45 minutes. And at that point, I think I'm going to leave the live stream going. I'm going to put a be right back up in the screen where you see me right now. And we will leave the flight radar going. That will mean I'm going to have to put some skin in the game here and actually go sign up for a Flight Radar premium account. So that way we don't lose the tracker. Because, I mean, at that point, if I'm not here, what's the point of hanging out other than maybe just watching the flight and you guys all chatting? So I think that might be what we end up doing. We'll see. Paul leases his, right? It's the way to go. Jon Heyman is going to be on MLB Network. I am interested in what he has to say. I wonder, is he on there right now? We are over the 1,200 like goal, everybody. Thank you. Those that got us there. We're going to push to see if we can get to 1,300 now. So hit that like if you haven't yet. I'm going to see if we can see what Jon Heyman is saying. See, Ohtani isn't making PJ money yet. Think about that, too. Like, Ohtani's got some good money. Does he have PJ money yet? He might not. Toronto Blue Jays give him some private jet money. That. Okay. God, he's with Christopher Russo. Guys, can we listen? I spent a lot of time driving around slinging ads and slinging. Well, I guess I didn't drive around as much when I was selling real estate. That was all kind of pretty much based. But on the road, I spent a ridiculous amount of time on the road 10, 15, 20 years ago selling radio advertising. And I listened to Chris Russo for a long time. I think we're done with Chris Russo, right? Tell me, those of you that are still riding with the Mad Dog, I need you to tell me why. Because I just think he's out of touch. I don't know what the hell happened. Like, he got old and crazy. I mean, everybody's got that grandfather or great-grandfather or uncle that, like, when you were younger, you were like, I really liked talking to that man. And then you get older and you're like, that man's gone completely out of his mind. What the hell is he talking about now? Like, that's the feeling with Chris Russo, is that he's gone, he's crossed over the edge. Let's see. Are they talking about something else? They were talking about the Soto trade. I didn't care about that. Talking about San Diego still. I'm waiting to see if Heyman has anything to say about this. Let's update the map. Don't want to lose it. I guess that's the only problem. If I do have to walk away for 20 minutes to the bus stop, this map it's going to get ugly. I guess I can zoom out a little bit more, which will allow a little more leeway, like sort of like this. Yeah, like if you think about it, if you could replace Chris Russo with somebody younger and more in touch and more in tune, I think you could do. I know they're basically doing that with Alana Rizzo with High Heat, and whenever Chris Russo finally's done, they will most likely hand that to Rizzo, and if they don't, she's gone. But I'm just, come on now. I just feel like there's got to be more out there. I mean, shit, just MLB may feel like they don't have a bench because they look at where everybody is right now. You think about the broadcasters that MLB Network has in line. It's Greg Amsinger, but there's a, so in terms of their bench, who they can have replace him, there's, I don't know if they just can't pluck anybody away from other networks or something, but I feel like they could do so much better. Talking about it right now. They're just talking about a pivot. Damn it, I probably missed. When did they open talking about that? Anybody that caught the beginning of that Heyman hit on High Heat, did they talk about it at the beginning? They probably talked about it at the beginning, and I didn't get there till they started talking about the Soto thing. Damn it, missed it. Because Russo referenced the private jet thing to set up a Dodger question. It had nothing to do with it. Chris Rose, would you do Chris Rose in there if you needed to get somebody else in High Heat? I mean, I think it's got to be, well, they're building Alana Rizzo up to have the national feel. Chris Russo, New York guy, got the satellite radio gig. That gave him the national platform. But so you can take somebody that is regional and insert them into a national feel if you think they're good enough. Why not just give the reins to Alana Rizzo? If you need somebody animated, there's got to be some animated people out there that are well-known that you could pull in. I mean, it's a New York thing. Would they grab? I don't know. Let's stop talking about Chris Russo. I was going to look for something, and I can't find it now. I distracted myself. Way to go. Good job, Jim. Chris Russo hates the Blue Jays, so I'd love to see Ohtani sign with the Jays. I mean, Chris Russo, he is a Yankee guy. Shohei's about to hit balls into Ohtani Cove in San Francisco. You get that's what's missing in all of this. We have his dog's name. We have players being asked to change numbers. We have these business ties. We have giving him stakes in a team. All we're missing now is replacing physical landmarks, renaming physical landmarks for Ohtani. We will rename the Grand Canyon to Ohtani Canyon. Please, Shohei, choose us.
Shohei is about to hit balls into Ohtani Cove SF.
That's all we're missing. Chris, his dog's name is supposedly Dodger. I think that's legit, but that's the word of his dog's name. I don't know if that's real or not. I have not seen that confirmed, but I also have not seen that denied. Similarly to how we do not have confirmation that is Ohtani on this plane, but we also do not have any way to deny that it is not Ohtani on this plane. Where are we, by the way? Oof, good to zoom back. At the chance of crashing the stream. We are crossing over
if you
into
press the
New
follow,
Mexico.
The app will follow it.
Hold on. Somebody just gave me a fantastic tip because I need to follow it. What was that? If you press the follow the app will follow. I'm not on the app, but ooh, my man. Wait. Get in there. I need it followed and I need it centered. That's key. I just hit followed and the plane's moving. There it is. The screen updated. Thank you. Who just did that? Illuminati Gaming. Shout out to you. If I could give you a free membership, I would. Actually, that just gave me an idea. Let me see here. Michael, his dog's name is Buster, damn it. All right. Thank you for clearing that up. Do we have some tweets? Michael Moreno talking about the Jets. We got Robbie's talking about. Hold on. We got. I don't think we can trust Holly Baylor. Can I put that out into the universe? I'm willing to go to certain extremes and certain levels. Mark, I am not willing to follow and go with one MLB insider, Holly Baylor. Wasn't there a guy last year that people were saying, go check him, and it was like, his name was like Michael Incest or something ridiculous like that. I got to refresh the thing. But seriously, you know what I got to do? I'm going to get back in here. I'm going to refresh this, but I'm going to get myself a 7-day free trial to Flight Radar in just a moment. Let's go follow. Let's zoom in. So there's just these crazy things. And unfortunately, again, I'm here. We're watching this flight that may or may not have Ohtani. But Holly Baylor, anybody could say they're a senior MLB journalist. I don't see it. So I know what he says, as sources expecting Ohtani sign. I mean, one thing that was posted here, she took a retweet of somebody named Hector asking the thing, source, trust me, bro. She retweeted that and said, literally, the Blue Jays front office. Blue Jay fans. The Blue Jays front office has been so secretive about this. There is absolutely no way anybody in that front office is leaking what's going on. None. Zero. There, you will be fired. I guarantee you are fired if anything gets out that can be tracked back to you. There's no way that the Blue Jays front office is leaking this information. Zero. So, Holly, sorry. You are literally taking a stab in the dark that is obvious to the world. We know it's down to Blue Jays and Dodgers. So to just throw a tweet out there and say, hearing from sources, the Dodgers are like, I don't even know what is the end game in those scenarios. What do you win by that? A couple of followers? Literally, you get nothing out of guessing right on one deal. Nobody follows you because you know what? You're not getting anything else right. It's like, what do you think's going to happen? And this is coming from me. Those of you that are thinking that I don't. And this, I need you to know my thought process here. There's no benefit. There's no gain because it's not like, oh, all of a sudden, all of these teams are going to come to me and all these agents and players are going to come to me and they're going to say, you are our newsbreaker. Forget Jeff Passan. It's you. There's no win in guessing this shit. What do you get? 3,000, 4, 5, maybe 10, maybe 20,000 followers on Twitter? Big whoop. You get nothing. What's Michael got? So I honestly...
Nobody is mentioning the Geddy Lee factor. Geddy at his book tour stop in his hometown show in Toronto last night started a Ohtani chant with the crowd saying good times coming. Geddy is very Blue Jays team connected 100%.
Ooh, double agent. Double agent.
That just happened.
Yes. Love that.
What is going on?
Take a tour around some of the popular YouTubers who are also Blue Jays fans.
Oh, hell yeah!
So Michael Moreno is tweeting 1 minute ago. Flight tracking Twitter always prevails. Right? And I know execs who are tracking it as well now. The magnitude of this impacts all of baseball, even teams not involved. If the Dodgers miss on Ohtani, they likely load up the Brinks truck for Yamamoto. Whole off season impacted. Shannon, Bichette to the Cubs. See, there's another one. Guys, how easy is it to put a video out right now and get a ton of clicks, ton of views, if you just put together a video where you are putting together a Bo Bichette to the Cubs video? You're going to have a good day with that. Have you seen that on my channel? No, I don't do that. I'll do this, but I don't do that. This is fun. This is supposed to be fun. And again, according to Michael Moreno, executives are following this thing. Ohtani lands in Toronto. Scheduled landing is 4:21 Eastern. Ladies and gentlemen, at 4:21 Eastern time, absolutely nothing is going to happen other than a plane is going to touch down at Pearson International Airport. That is all that's going to happen at 4:21. I have no idea if my stream will still be going at that point, but we are here now. We're doing our thing. That's what I'm saying, George. If anybody is anywhere near that airport, go and take some pictures. You will be a superstar on social media if you can get a video of the plane landing and then a video of the people getting out of the plane. Whether it's Ohtani or not, you will be a superstar if you are able to get photos or video of whoever is coming off of that plane. We are heading into Colorado in moments. We are 1 hour and 6 minutes, 993 kilometers into our flight. I hope everybody is comfortable. I apologize that the beverage and refreshment services have been slow, but unfortunately, these are tough times. We had to make some layoffs. There are no flight attendants on this flight. There is only this blithering idiot with a hat on backwards yammering about this. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about him because we are 45,000 feet in the air and there are no parachutes. Ignore that last comment. Ignore that last statement. There are plenty of parachutes for everybody on board. Esteban, oh, wouldn't that be great? Ohtani can pitch too, Craig. Demon, that's the last time, man. One more of those. One more of those, and it's a timeout. I saw the one earlier. See, the mods got you. I tried to warn you. Just chill. Brandon, Ohtani could be meeting with finalists one more time. Maybe this is just a meeting. Hold on, I want to see something. What happened? Let's see. Thank you, Paul. Jack, I guess you're right. I mean, that's why you got to have, because that's a good point, because the opening for the plane needs to be in the rear of the plane. All we got are doors. Oh my God. I just had a terrible visual of somebody like being on an airplane and they're like, eject, and like they open up the door. Like, A, I hope you already have your parachute on, and B,
Tim,
watch out for each other, because
pitch 2, traffic light, mountain cable way,
I hope
umbrella, quarter moon with face, lightning showers, burrito.
I hope you're behind the engine, behind the wing.
Tomorrow time if it is him. Man shrugging.
Because that parachute is going to do nothing for you if you ping off of a wing. Ohtani's name is Mookie now. It's like the third or fourth name for Ohtani's dog. We are at 1,300 likes, guys. Thank you. Again, like I said, I'm updating it sort of as we go along because I believe it's just going to say 1.4. It's not going to give you any updates if you are helping us get to our goals. We just crossed 13. We're at 13,006 likes. 13,000. What? 1,306. We are 3 hours into the stream. We are 1 hour and 10 minutes into the flight. 2 hours and 37 minutes to go. Legs are feeling good. Back's a little shaky. What's up, Jacob? Boris, no Judd updates. Haven't seen anything on Judd. Jaden, the actual owner of the jet is anybody's guess, just like the passengers on board. But Esteban, don't be biased. Why would he choose the Blue Jays over LA? I honestly think if he chooses the Blue Jays over LA, it's going to come down to, did he like them more? Does he feel comfortable with them? Does he not want the lights and the glitz and the glamour of Hollywood? LA's different than Anaheim. You know that, Dodger fans, Angel fans. LA's different than Anaheim. Now, he could still live where he lives. Doesn't have to live in LA, but there is just something to, maybe he doesn't want the bright lights. There is Toronto's one of the largest cities in the world. And there are opportunities there for him to feel comfortable with the culture. Because the Asian population in Toronto, it's like a third of it's like 30% of the population of one of the largest cities in the world. So maybe he feels comfortable with that. Maybe he likes some of the business opportunities that are being brought to them. Toronto Blue Jays, for all of the disappointment, the disappointing exits they've had in the postseason, they've still made the postseason the last 3 of the last 4 years. So there is, maybe he views them as enough of a winner. I got to get this Flight Radar membership. Carlton, thank you for the 4 months. He prefers the stadium. That's another element.
Jimmy,
you got
get
a
yourself
dome.
a bar stool, brother.
Yeah, I don't know if I want a bar stool. I don't necessarily like sitting down, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. Bone 6,000, thank you for the donation. That wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, how do I get this? I got to get this account. Upgrade now. Try for free. Let's go. Let's get my Flight Radar premium account. I'm going to do it on this laptop, just in case I need to put any, credit card data in. Let's do it that way. Oh, wait a minute. I could do it a lot easier on my phone, right? Because then I could just probably use... Well, I should be able to use PayPal either way. Ads removed.
Fly faster to land at 420, blaze it. Burrito.
Burritos. Craig, thank you for the donation. Right? Get moving. Get moving.
Most documented crash in history if it goes down.
Oh my God. Don't put that out into the universe. No. I appreciate the donation. I do not appreciate the thought. I'm looking for, let's see, bookmarks, flight history, 3D view, timeouts, remove, timeout. Oh, that's the timeout. That's the whole thing. So for $15 for a year, man, this is some cheap. It's like $1 a month. So for the silver package is $14.99 a year, 58% compared to monthly. No commitment, cancel anytime. No timeout. That's what we're looking for here. All right, let's start. Let's do that. Let's get that so this won't go away. If I do need to... Oh, for crying out loud. Does anybody get that feeling when they're like, enter your email, create a password, jump through this hoop, jump through that hoop? Sure, give me some updates. I can always cancel later. Are we in? There we go. Basic create. That's not a word. Basic account created. All right, we're going to log in. That's my email. That's public information. I need a verification link. Yeah, we'll take care of that. Yeah, we got to zoom in. Let's verify this confirmation. Please click the link below to verify your email. Let's do it. Today's problem, if anybody from Flight Radar is like, I mean, you gotta know it's the #1 worldwide flight, but like seeing all of the, I have a feeling there's probably a few new members today. There's at least one. Settings have been reset to default. Please adjust the settings according to your browser. What? Oh, look at that. Nah, I'm good. And we're going to zoom in. Make sure we're following. Should not have any trouble having to refresh every half hour. What do we got going on? What are you seeing on Twitter, everybody? Brian Cashman. What's up, Bri? What's up, bro? Fire me up. Josh Goldberg. Dodgers Nation Oh, shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I see it. Oh, my God. Look. Okay. Pause. That has to come up. We're going to come back to the flight in just a minute. Look, if this was coming from Holly Molly or whatever the hell her name is, that'd be one thing. But this is coming from Dodgers Nation. It's finally over. Congratulations, Toronto. Via JP Hornstra, sports editor, LA Sports Report, DodgersNation.com. Followed by a lot of people we trust. Ohtani's choice is in 5 minutes ago. This is not... Hold on. This is not a drill. From Dodgers Nation, we're going to read the report. I wish I could get Doug in here. I wish I could get D-Mac in here. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, I'm calling people. Hold on. Oh, voicemail. How dare you? Hold on. My text doesn't even... I have periods where there shouldn't be periods. Is it on MLB trade rumors? No. Well, they're going to grab this. They are definitely going to grab this. Wait. Hold on. Shit. Holy shit. Okay. This is from Dodgers Nation. Can you even see it? Do I even have it up right? Okay. This is from Dodgers Nation. It's on MLB trade rumors right now. This is from JP Hornstra. This is incredible. I can't even speak. Where else? At the risk of showing... Okay, what do we got here? Michael Moreno has not yet confirmed, but per the report here by JP Hornstra, it says Shohei Ohtani is signing with the Toronto Blue Jays. Would be quite a move if it happens. Holy shit. Jen? Right? Let's go, Jeff. Where's Morosi? You get scooped? MLB trade rumors. Blue Jays to reportedly sign Shohei Ohtani. Passan has not tweeted. Let's see. I'm going to read where it came from. Let me see if I got a tweet back or text back. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to get some confirmation here from somebody. Hold on. The wait is over. Shohei Ohtani is signing with the Toronto Blue Jays, according to multiple sources who spoke with Dodgers Nation on Friday. The two-way superstar has ended the suspense of the most lucrative free agent pursuit in baseball history. A formal announcement is expected as early as tonight. I have somebody else I can try. Hold on. This guy I have... Okay, hold on. I got to do it. He might not. He's not going to reply to me. I got to try, though. I'm reaching out to Bob. I did it. I'm reaching out to Bob. You guys know that we've had Bob on the podcast before. I got to reach out to Bob. I'm trying it. He's not the only one. I'm reaching out to D-Mac. I'm reaching out to Bob. I am reaching out to whoever the hell I can. And we'll see what we get. I'm not good at sources things, so don't expect me to try to hide it.
$685 plus 5 to 10% of team rev for Jay's deal.
Ooh, Ben. 685. Ben Nicholson Smith is pouring cold water on the situation, and I respect him for it. The man's got a job to do, and he can't just sit quiet. Ben Nicholson Smith tweeting, sources tell me and Shai Davidi there is, at present, no decision made by Shohei Ohtani, nor is there a timeline for a decision. Blue Jays are a finalist. We'll see where it leads. Holy crap. Guys, hit that God-forsaken like button. Comment away. This would be the upset of all upsets if the Toronto Blue Jays pluck Shohei Ohtani away from the Dodgers. This is a situation where everybody in the world has expected Shohei Ohtani, and it still may happen because nothing is official. It is reported by Dodgers Nation. Let me finish the article. But this is a situation where he was expected to go to the Dodgers. And if it wasn't going to be the Dodgers, well, then it would be the Padres. But the Padres were in a money situation. Well, the Giants tried to get Judge and Correa. They've got money. It could be the Giants. Maybe he goes back to the Angels. Here come the Cubs with a massive offer. Don't forget about the New York teams. You know they're going to be in it. How about Boston? New Balance. There were so many dots that could be connected to everybody else. And Toronto literally had nothing. There were no dots. There was nothing other than what? There was literally nothing. There was nothing to connect the Blue Jays to Ohtani. They were a 0.01% chance. And we're at the point right now where Dodgers Nation, not a Blue Jays affiliated outlet, Dodgers Nation is reporting that Shohei Ohtani is going to sign with the Toronto Blue Jays over the Dodgers. According to multiple sources who spoke with Dodgers Nation on Friday, the two-way superstar has ended the suspense of the most lucrative free agent pursuit in baseball history. A formal announcement is expected as early as tonight. The exact value of Ohtani's contract isn't known, but it is expected to shatter the value of Mike Trout's 12-year $426 with the Angels. Blue Jays executives have been encouraged throughout the negotiation process with the two-way superstar, privately counting their chances as good as any teams up until three finalists remain, themselves, the Dodgers, and the Angels. News comes as a major disappointment for the Dodgers, who made Ohtani the focal point of their offseason plans. And last season plans, you could argue. I inserted that. They met with Ohtani in person last Friday in LA before Ohtani held his final meeting with the Toronto Blue Jays. It is not believed that manager Dave Roberts, Dave Roberts' public confirmation of the meeting had any role in persuading Ohtani to choose Toronto. That man better run and hide. The Jays are owned by Rogers Communication, a multimedia conglomerate valued at $24 billion. They are a leading provider of cable and internet north of the border, owning TV stations, radio stations. I don't think so. As well as Blue Jays, NHL, Toronto Maple Leafs, a $500 million or more investment in the game's greatest talent is a relatively small price for the Dodgers to pay. Not Dodgers, Blue Jays. I'm looking here. Is there anything more? Okay, so that's where we're at with that. Almost 3,000 people here. Holy shit. The shits are holy. That's where we're at right now. Shohei. Holy Bryce, is Fire Dave Roberts trending? I said this the other day. I was talking with Robbie. I was like, if this man chooses to not go to the Dodgers, Dave Roberts, the fan base is going to want his head on a platter for Christmas dinner. Oh my God. Zach was something here. Hold on. Guys. Holy. Let's put the flight back in. It hasn't. Whoa, I'm supposed to be following. I just paid for the flight tracker a membership. I guess I didn't need to do that. Or is that what the universe was waiting for? Jim to pony up some money to get this thing done. Abstract. Now the Dodger fans are going to come in and they're going to be calling for Dave Roberts' head. Oh my God. Hold on. Let's see if I got any tweets back. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if I should say it because hold on. I'm not just sitting here being quiet. I am trying to see if I can use this person's name on the stream. Hold on. All right, we'll see. Hold on. Okay. Just wait. Hold on. I might. Let's see. It's the kids. It's 2:10. I got 10 more minutes. We're not going away, guys. What will happen is oh my God. I just looked at the fucking radar and it looks, Jesus Christ. So let's see. Okay. I can't say anything, guys. I'm sorry. I can't say anything. You know, I'm reaching out to some people. One of them got back to me, and I have to remain quiet on the whole thing. So I have the kids get off the bus it's usually like 2:30. So I got 20 minutes. I'm not going anywhere anyway. This stream will remain up and running. I will go to the bus to get the kids. I will bring the kids back. I will give them a tablet. I will say, here, watch something. Daddy's got work to do. Jeff Passan just tweeted something. Jeff Passan tweeting or retweeting. Alden Gonzalez. Oh, Shohei Ohtani has not. This is a source. So this is interesting because we think about everything going on. Shohei Ohtani. This is from Alden Gonzalez. Let's put it up. Again, we have everything from Baseball Nation. So this is where we're getting these outlets are going to fight each other now. We're going to put Alden Gonzalez, his tweet up, and this was retweeted by Jeff Passan. So hold on the excitement. Shohei Ohtani, according to a source for Alden Gonzalez, has not made a decision
Ohtani's
yet.
New contact is as owner-player of the Jays, smiley face, goat, baseball, guitar.
Where is that even at? Manuel, thank you.
It's being reported that Rogers is on the verge of a big media expansion into Asia, so they have a lot of reasons to add Ohtani.
Right? And I think I've heard that...
Just say if it is good or bad. Come on.
I think
That's it.
I have also heard that Ohtani's dog name is now Bo. I don't know, man. This whole dog thing. It comes back to the dog. It comes back to the dog. I can't, Mets fan, I can't say anything. I just can't because I can't. Listen, I don't do the source thing right anyway. I don't have sources. I don't have I know a couple of guys here and there. I know some people who are connected to some people. I'm not talking to front offices is what I'm trying to say. But the guys that I do have, I can't mess that up. So this is what we have from Alden Gonzalez. Shohei Ohtani has not made a decision yet. That's not to say it won't ultimately be the Blue Jays. My understanding is that at this point, the decision has not been made. That the decision, so again, the wording from Gonzalez is interesting because the way he's putting it, wait a minute, I just had a amazing idea. Can I do, no, it's going to fuck it up. The fact that he's
from
saying...
From a Dodger/baseball fan, congrats to all Jays. Fans,
hold
you
on.
got a gem, now let's get ranty.
Hold on.
Montgomery and Cesar Corbin.
Well, yeah, you guys can still do some things. 21 Eric, thank you for the donation. I'll say this. Looking at Alden Gonzalez's tweet, is that Shohei Ohtani, according to a source, has not made a decision yet. That is his source, is that Shohei Ohtani has not made a decision yet. All right, so that's something. Reading that for what it is, he has not made a decision yet. Not that he has not informed a team of his decision or anything of that. It's that he has not made a decision yet, according to his source.
Do I sell the ticks now, Jim, or hold? Tired face.
Hold! Hold! That's not to say it won't ultimately be the Blue Jays. My understanding is that at this point, the decision has not been made. That's from Alden Gonzalez. And, importantly, on top of... Jesus, here we go again. Am I going to be... There it is. On top of it... Let's see what's going on in here. On top of it, Jeff Passan reposted it. Now, that's worth weight too. The fact that Jeff Passan reposted it. Okay? If that was just out there by Alden Gonzalez and Jeff Passan maybe had some other information, maybe Jeff Passan doesn't repost that. Let me see. Guys, I literally suck at Twitter.
This really has that
That's all I'm gonna
Arson
say.
Judge to Giants feel.
You know what? It may be. Doug McCain. What do you wait. Where's the Doug McCain? Who's saying Doug McCain's being a troll? Who says that? Doug tweeted anything? I don't think he's tweeted anything. My Blue Jays brothers that are out there, Kevin and Blue Jays Today, and the guys who are not over here right now, you got Johnny, you got you got the walk-off pie. There's so many Blue Jay content creators. You guys got to be losing your minds. Was I just gonna pull up? So much flying around. Speaking of flying around, we are at 45,000 feet, estimated to land at 421. Nope. Nope. Right, Doug. That's what I was going to look up. Doug's not saying anything, is he? Wrong computer. We got, the hub is in full effect, everybody. Laptop, tablet, phone, screen. Doug has said he has just reposted JP's tweet. That is all. That is what Doug McCain has done. They wouldn't put this out there, right? They really would not put that out there. Bob Nightingale tweeting, wild day of Ohtani rumors. Ohtani has not made a decision to sign with the Toronto Blue Jays or any team as of yet.
This really about to be a John Heyman type of situation, ain't it?
I mean, it could be. You know, Dodgers, I trust Dodgers Nation. Look at the people who've been on Dodgers Nation the last couple of weeks.
Break down the Canada taxes. Smiley face. Close to Cali?
I don't know, man. I don't know the Canadian tax. I don't live in Canada. I do not have a good read on the Canadian taxes. Ben, thank you for the donation. I know that the California taxes are through the roof, but you know, it's not like Florida or Texas, states that generally you would choose teams in those states because the taxes are so friendly to the working man. But California's pretty high. CD, Ohtani's going to the Jays. Dodgers Nation has inside team sources. They're not publishing the article unless it comes from within the Dodger organization. CD, I agree with you. That's it. Dustin Dugan feels like the Dodgers Nation heard from the Dodgers that they were out and they assumed the Jays, but now with everyone saying no decision, it could be Giants. That's a good one, Dustin. That's a very good point. So the Dodgers, exactly, according to from CD and from Dustin, it's Dodgers Nation. This is They are the flagship for Dodgers fan nation on social media, basically not attached to Fox Sports or the Dodgers themselves.
To the Jays. Dodger Nation has inside team sources. They're not publishing that article unless it comes from within Dodger organization.
So they got some information. It is real.
Feels like Dodgers Nation heard from the Dodgers that they were out and they assumed Jays, but now with everyone saying no decision, it could be Giants.
So maybe it is the Giants. Maybe it's the Giants. Maybe it's the Cubs. Maybe this plane that we're tracking is going to change its destination and is going to stop in Chicago because the route does fly over Chicago. Is there a chance that he's going to parachute out when they get to Illinois? Don't do that. As was explained earlier in the stream, that's not a wise decision. These kind of planes you don't want to parachute out of. Anyway, your point is 100% right. These guys are locked in with Dodgers information. They've had Andrew Friedman. They've had insiders like Bob Nightingale and others on. They are connected. So if that's what they're saying, then the Dodgers must be out. And again, maybe they are taking a step and saying it's the Blue Jays. That maybe they don't know that much. I still don't think they would put that out there. What will be interesting to see is if the article comes down. That's something we got to keep an eye on. If the article comes down. Illuminati, thank you for the donation. Think about it. If that's Ohtani on the plane, he wouldn't take a cross-country flight for just a meeting. I truly feel that he's flying to get a physical and agree to a massive contract. If that's him on the plane, right. There's also reportedly, rumored, allegedly, a pretty big shindig that Yusei Kikuchi has lined up that Ohtani might be coming out for. Yusei Kikuchi, the greatest Blue Jay signing of all time until this thing gets done? Yusei Kikuchi, complete game, every game, 9 innings or bust.
If that Ohtani in the plane, he wouldn't take a cross-country flight for just a meeting.
Right.
I truly feel that he is flying to get a physical and agree to a massive contract.
Can't you see, Yusei Kikuchi, Yusei would get pulled every time somebody got on base after the 5th inning last year. Is he going to get a little bit more slack now? Schneider's going to take a step on the dugout, and Yusei's going to look at him, give him one of these, and John's going to sit back down. Don't you dare. You sit your ass down. I'm staying in this game. Yeah, but B. Cruz, at least let him get 6. Man, this is crazy. Oh, we have been going for 3 hours and 33 minutes here on the live stream. We have been tracking this plane that has been in the air for 1 hour and 41 minutes. And has 1 hour and 58 minutes to go. Again, at 4:24, when this plane lands, literally, nothing is going to happen other than a plane is going to land in Toronto. But while in the air, it's getting crazy right now. What are the season ticket prices? Have they gone up? I got to leave to go get the kids in The bus drives up to the stop sign, usually at 2:31. I got six more minutes here. What is going to happen in 6 minutes? I will not be cutting the stream off. Hell no. What I will be doing is I will be muting the microphone. You guys don't need to hear the absolute chaos that ensues when the kids come home. I will be taking and putting up... Where's my stuff? Oof. We are right here. I will be taking up and putting up a be right back because I will be right back. But that is down the line. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't talk to you right now. Hold on. There is... I don't think I can. Wait, where did it go? Hold on, guys. Again, I got... He was going to check in at 2. Did he text me? I don't have that. Shit, I don't know. I mean, I could probably do a radio hit here, standing here. You guys wouldn't mind hearing me talk baseball, would you? That's what we'll just have to do. Okay. Question is, have you subscribed? Have you hit the like? We're 6 away from 1,500. Have you subscribed? We are making our way. The track is taking us to 50,000 subscribers. We just crossed 40,000 subscribers a couple days ago. We are on the verge of 42,000 subscribers. So 2,000 subscribers in like a week. Things are picking up. Make sure you have subscribed if you haven't yet. Anybody that might be new, subscribe to the channel. Stay close to the channel. We do baseball non-stop. All right. The suspension is crazy. Oscar, yeah, this is one of those days. That's why I gotta be here. That's why I can't shut this thing down. This is one of those days. This is like the lockout day. This is like the Soto trade. There are days that are landmark days in MLB YouTube, and this is one of them. I got 3 minutes left until I'm going to go pick up the kids. But again, like I said, I'm going to leave the stream open. I'm going to put a be right back, not do not disturb. I'm going to put a be right back up, and I will be back as quickly as possible. Dodgers Nation. Wait, no. I'm logged in. Don't you give me that. Hold on. I am 1,000%. Let's try this here. Let me see here. I mean, if I'm refreshing it now anyway, it's going to give us 30 minutes. But I paid. Resend verification link. Please. Come on now. Verification link has been resent. Let's go. What do I need to open up my email like here on the same computer? Confirm email. Please confirm your email address. Check. Error verifying email. My email has already been verified. Fantastic. I guess that's what you get for $14 a year. Am I right? I guess that's what $14 a year gets you. Ben Nicholson Smith is tweeting. Just because there's no final agreement with the Blue Jays now doesn't mean there won't be one. Jays have been pushing all in for Shohei Ohtani. There's clearly mutual interest. As of this moment, though, there's no final decision made by Ohtani. Source told me and Shai Davidi. So we've got Alden Gonzalez. We have Ben Nicholson-Smith. We have Bob Nightingale. There are a lot of reporters out there saying that it has not been finalized, that the decision has not even been made. So we are waiting. Okay, guys. I got to go get the kids from the bus stop. I will be back. I'm not closing the live stream down. I am going to mute the mic. Did Ben Nicholson-Smith just say something else? No, that's it. Okay. I will be back probably in a few minutes. Got to get they may go off and leave the house anyway and go off and play with their friends. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. We will continue to watch this thing. We will continue to track the plane. We will continue to track Twitter. Dodgers Nation says it's happening. It's the Blue Jays. But we have a slew of reporters now coming out saying no decision has been made. Let's wait. Let's see what happens. And I'll be back in a minute.
Guys, Tim left out my show now. Camel, clinking beer mugs, fish cake, woman, heart, woman, burrito, burrito. Nightingale's tweet changed Jim's demeanor. Burrito, let's pass 2K likes before Tim is done pooping.
All right. Where are we at? Kids are back. One's at a friend's house. I am eating on the job. Lunch today is a Pop-Tart. Rock and roll. This is where we're at. Pop-Tarts and Rain Total Body Fuel. Let's go. That's where we're at. Pop-Tarts and energy drinks. Let's do it. Okay. I need to check some things. What do we got? Tell me what you got. This is a, what the hell is this? Cinnamon brown Pop-Tart? I tried the s'mores one. Not a fan. A ton of sugar, Carlos. Sugar through the roof. All right, I don't want to take this stuff. By the way, big fail job on Flight Radar here. I have purchased this thing, and it will not confirm it here on the computer. And B, this follow button is ass. It's not following a damn thing. Okay. Let me see what's going on.
Illustrated has it now citing Dodger Nation.
Woo. Okay, super chats. Let me catch up to some super chats because I think I saw a couple. Okay, so let's see. Moore's Life. Thank you for the donation. CD, thank you for the donation. There was Craig. Thank you for the donation. We are at 1660 on the like count. keep hitting that like button. Maybe we can get there. Keep it going. We're at 1660, so let's do this again. So you guys have a feel of like where in the hundreds we are. Let's go 1700. We're 39 away from that. I want to see if I missed any other super chats while I was away. That's everything
Playing
I've
passes
got.
by Detroit.
Okay. I'm not muted. Right? You can hear me. Dennis, I think you might need to refresh. I was muted for a second, but I'm back. Dr. Slicknuts, cookies and cream one. Solid choice. I'll check that out. All right, let me again, I want to pull it over here. I don't want to take the plane in question down. So let me open up Twitter on a different computer so that I can browse through and see what's going on here. Brandon Lee. Brandon, you've been killing it. I'll just say this. JP Hornstra is not only a Dodgers reporter, he's also a BBWAA member. It's pretty inconceivable that he would put out an end to the Ohtani watch if he wasn't 1,000% confident with his sources. That's a good call on that. What else we got? Buster only reposting Jordan's tweet. If the flight lands at 4:30, Ohtani's going to see Toronto traffic during rush hour. Oh my God, we're screwed. Let me check the Sports Illustrated. I do not have alerts for Sports Illustrated, so I got to look over here. Let's see what Sports Illustrated is saying. Jim Bone. Somebody wanted me to check Jim Bone. I will do that next. Sports Illustrated. SI now. What? Okay. Hold on. Let me check Bowden. Let me go to Bowden. I don't see anything on SI's Twitter. Jim Bowden tweeting 6 minutes ago, according to sources from teams still involved in the negotiations with Ohtani, he has not made a decision, and the process is ongoing with no expected imminent conclusion. All other reports are not true. Carry on. From Jim Bowden. What is interesting is also the fact that DMAC, Dodgers Nation, where did it go? The actual tweet now. Let me fix it. I want to get his name right. Dodgers Nation, DMAC, JP Hornstra. They have not taken it down. So you would think they would take it down if they were out, or if they were wrong, they would take it down. Don't you think? It's kind of where I'm at with this. I think they would take it down. We were over 1,700 likes, everybody. And this damn flight radar thing that I paid a big $14 for a year continues to time out. It is not supposed to time out. It will not allow the resend verification link to go because it says the email has already been verified. Come on. Anyway. All right, Shohei. Watch out for this FedEx. Here we go. All right. And also, everybody, in 24 minutes, the stream is going to continue, but it is going to continue with me doing a live hit from for the fan in Rochester. So you guys are going to, I'm still going to be here, but you're going to hear me talking to the guys a phoner for the fan in Rochester to talk sports. Let's see, what is this? Aircraft details. I'm not sure what the heck that is. Who sent me that? Was that from Ban? Jim Bones tweet. Got that from Ban. Let me give the thumbs up on that one. Who sent me? Oh, it was Cryptotron. I don't know what. That's FlightAware, and that is obviously about the details. They won't let you sell or buy. Again, the follow button's not working. We are at 4,000 people tracking this flight, #1 flight worldwide. Incredible. I have been live. Benny Biceps, my man, I've been live for 4 hours and 13 minutes. No stop. Spoiler alert, the stopping point might be around the time the plane lands, because we will then be getting into dinner time for the kids. I am already being a neglectful father by sending one child off to a friend's house and another child. I said, if you want to go to a friend's house, you can, but here, watch this movie. I'm already being neglectful as it is. I can't go that far. So by dinner time, that is when things will slow down. That is when I will disappear. Still, plenty of time for news to break. And yeah, we're probably going to be live again later tonight. That is almost a certainty. After dinner time. Just got to squeeze dinner time in. Please. Please, Shohei. Let me be able to squeeze dinner time in. You went to the gym and took a shower? Benny, I was at the gym this morning, and I cut my routine short because of this. Came right home. Yes, people are having long stretches of their day. There are work shifts that are done. You work part-time somewhere, you maybe log like 4-hour shift. We're at 4:14 now. And we're not stopping. Okay. Patrick, the home gym thing, that's clutch. But I know the way everybody needs their motivator, the gym. I gotta go. We have a treadmill at home. I could do push-ups I could do all those things at home. I could buy dummy weights. I could do all that. But I won't actually do it unless I leave the place where I relax and chill. I have to leave that place. U.S. veteran, thank you for the $3. Delivery can save the day. Interesting idea. We're flying over Des Moines. Shout out Des Moines. Never before has Des Moines been on so many people's mind. Big win Iowa State last night. Took down the Hawkeyes in hoops. I saw that. Not flying over Ankeny? Why aren't we flying over Ankeny? Let me see what's up. Man. I feel like this is one of those things. That, again, the information, we get these little dry spells where we're literally just watching a plane fly over Des Moines, and then we get a rush of something, whether it's Morosi, whether it is Dodgers Nation, whether it is Jeff Passan retweeting things. I get it.
Delivery can save the day.
I'm also getting quite the kick out of the fact that me with my little Twitter account, I posted the photo of the damn plane delayed, and it has over 115,000 views on Twitter. That's funny. Paul, I need a refund. Paul, thank you. Actually, you just reminded me of something I wanted to do. Let's see if I can do this real quick. Paul, thank you for that donation. Big time stuff there. Thank you. Money back for the flight tracker.
Jim, here's your $1 back for Flight Tracer. Smiley face.
Brandon, Koijin is the name of Ohtani's dog, which is
Koijin is
giant.
the name of Ohtani's dog, which is giant in Japanese per source. I thought it was face.
I thought it was Dodger. I thought it was Mookie. I thought it was Jay or Bo. No, none of that. Okay, here's what I want to do. I think I got to leave out of this. I'm going to try to give out some free memberships or some memberships. Let me see if I can do this. You guys have been incredible with your donations. I mean, we're talking $400 in donations, like legit. That's huge. I mean, YouTube's going to take a nice chunk out of that. But I want to give some of that back. So let me do that. I'm going to give out some memberships. They will be random. I can't select anybody. So you know, if you do get one or you don't get one, it is going to be completely random. Why can't I get to the channel, to the stream? There we go. Let's see here. Just hang out for a second. I'm gonna give out some memberships. Don't need that. Let's see. What? Okay. That. All right, I'm going to give out. What is that? I'm sending out 20 memberships. Are those going to be premium memberships? Hold on. Or it might have just done it. I hope is this linked? Please let this be linked. My PayPal. I'm sending out 20 memberships. That's $100. Coming back. Turning it back around. Let's see who gets them. It's all going to be random. 20 gifted memberships. Let's see who gets them. Zach, Shohei's flying over Milwaukee. Jojo, Ratchet, Elephant into the Room. Vlad the Impaler, Chris, Craig, Philly Special, Isaiah, Aiden, BD, Milo, Zach, Joshua, The Sports Lover, Richard, Classic Comics, Delmar, John, Robert N., King Yellowman. Is that all of them? That's all of them. There's a round of free memberships. It is 100% random. I go in there as if I am a viewer, and I do the gifted membership thing. Anytime, guys. Anytime. Paul, maybe Jeff Passan knows where Ohtani is going. See, that's why I feel like when Jeff took Aiden's,
Read the article about the M's were still in.
Where'd that go? Where did that come from? Wait, what? Where'd that super chat come from? Literally don't see anything. I see Paul, but that's not what I heard. Paul, maybe Jeff knows where Ohtani's going. Aiden tweeting what he tweeted and Jeff retweeting that tells you that's Jeff saying it's not decided. And that's that based on Jeff's information. But again, the Dodgers Nation group. Look, we already lost the damn Dodgers Nation going out there.
Jeff Passan knows where Ohtani is going.
Dodgers Nation going out there and putting it out there and leaving it out there. They are now at a point where they are getting crushed. So they are holding firm in an environment where everybody, Bob, Jeff, they're all saying that the decision has not been made. And they're flying that flag in the face of it. MLB trade rumors. I don't think they have even put a redaction out. An hour ago, MLB trade rumors, Blue Jays to reportedly sign Shohei Ohtani. I mean, obviously MLB trade rumors is able to live behind the original source post, but Dodgers Nation is holding strong. JP's legacy is on the line. Right? He put it out there and he's living with it. I give credit for that. Again, we got about 13 minutes and then I'm going to do it live. I'm going to do it here on live stream. I'm going to be joining the fan Rochester to talk baseball. It will probably be Ohtani related. It will probably also have maybe Yamamoto, some other questions, but we will be digging into that. That's usually when I join them. It's about a 15-minute. It's usually about a 15-minute hit. And I'm sure if the Ohtani news breaks while I'm live on that phone call, we will pivot to that and you'll get an immediate reaction. But wouldn't that be something to have that news break while I'm doing the live hit on the fan? Again, to reiterate, we do not 100% know that Ohtani's on this plane, but it's fun to picture that. At 4:23, when this plane is estimated to land at Pearson Airport in Toronto, nothing's going to happen. There will be no fireworks. There will be no announcements. A plane will land in Toronto, and that's it. But between now and then, who knows? Benny's on the plane. Benny, what's going on the plane? Tell me. Who's there? Who's there? Let's see here. Wait. Nope. Take that away. All right. Robbie. Robbie's going to go live. Yeah, I heard a rumor that that someone's on a plane. And if they're not on a plane, this could be a whole big ruse and somebody could be in a station wagon. The plane's going this way, the station wagon's going that way. Zolan, did I see the Cubs are talking to Rhys Hoskins for a one-year deal? I think that'd be great. If they get him, who else could they get? We know you're targeting some pitching, so I think, put your name in the hat for a lot of those starting pitchers. I think Rhys Hoskins makes a ton of sense. I still think Bellinger is still my prediction for you guys, that you guys will get Bellinger back. But who knows? Playing is a decoy. Ethan, exactly. The greatest elaborate scheme of them all. It's a decoy. BD, I mean, maybe, or they don't care. They may not care. Brian, right, if you're at work right now, it's a Friday. If you're on the East Coast, you are counting down the last couple of hours if you are working a 9 to 5 or 9 to 6. Who does 9 to 5 anymore? If you're working an office job, you're doing 8:30 to 5:30 or 8 to 6. If you have a 9 to 5, congratulations. But those things are 9 to 5. That's something I think they did back in like the 80s or something. My jobs were 8:30 to 5:30. Those were my suit and tie jobs. Mike, you do 9 to 5 government. There you go. Ryan goes 9 to 6. What are your work hours? Hit your work hours. What do you got? What do you work? When you work? Frozen's 9 to 5:30. WKL's 9 to 5. Chad is 645, 315. Purple Hearts, 12 to 8 at the bank. Morse 8 to 4. Oh, here it comes. It's coming too fast now. I can't keep up. We got some 8 to 4, some 6:30 to 3, some 8 to 4. The 8 to 4 looks nice. 7 to 5:30, 7:30 to 7:30 to 4:30. That's pretty good. You get maybe a jump start on any rush hour evening drive traffic. Kurt's working the evenings. 2 to 10. Here it comes. I asked for it. I'm thinking that there's like 500 people in the chat, not 2,600 people in the chat, but keep it coming. I'm trying to read it, guys. JoJo's got 5:30 to 4. Chris has got 7:30 to 3:30. Chad Dubs got 10 to 7. John is 7 to 3:30. This is where being a member pays off, because now we start with the members, and then we go from there, because you're highlighted. Chad's 10 to 7. What's going on, Mark? Dodgers and Braves don't need Ohtani. Fair. I've been saying that. I'm with you on that. The need versus the want. Corbin, you are 7A to 7P. Damn. What do you do for 12 hours, Corbin? What are you doing from 7 to 7? Kenneth is doing a 7 to 7. It's 12-hour things. Sports Lovers at school from 7:45 to 2:45. Van Daminator is 10 to 8. Michael used to work 4A to noon. Paul retired. It's the best. There you go, Paul. I retired too. I retired and started a YouTube channel. Timothy does security for sporting events. 7A, 7P. It's a long day. And it's security. Timothy's got some stories. Sports Lover, 7:45, 2:45. All right, we got you. Storm Desert, 4 to 8. Alfonso's 10 to 11. 10-8 to 11P. What do you do from 10-8 to 11P? Milo's 8 to 5. Van Daminator's doing it all day long. Mets fans 2 to 8A. Mets, you work in the overnights? I got a buddy that worked overnights in a factory. Oh, wow. I mean, grinding. That's a grind. Where's the jet? It's almost off screen. We got to correct that because my paid flight radar account isn't doing anything. $14. Get what you pay for. $14 for 12 months. I guess it makes sense for it to be a little glitchy. Anybody else have anything from anybody they follow and trust? I don't want to see Molly Holly or whoever that one person was. I don't want to see one MLB insider. Again, those people, they're bots. They're here today. They're gone tomorrow. They literally are guessing. There is no benefit in guessing. You get nothing out of it. It is a waste of time and a pain in the ass. Sexy boy, you work for a grocery company. Hold on, I asked somebody a follow-up question, and now Ryan 66, a truck driver. You were driving a truck, man. Overnights are brutal. T Bets, welcome to Ballcap Nation Gold. Thank you for hopping on with the Gold Club. T, thank you for that. John Snow is in the house. The North is here. See the Japanese article about the M's being the mystery team still in on Ohtani. Makes sense since they are the only ones to respect his no-lip policy. Yeah, the Mariners have said nothing. We will see if the Mariners can get it done. No, not Molly for first take. There's somebody that claims to be an MLB insider reporter, and it's saying that the Blue Jays have agreed. You've got one MLB insider saying that the Dodgers and Ohtani agreed to something. That was like 3 or 4 days ago, and that whoever, again, I think her name was Holly or Molly or something, is saying that the Blue Jays have agreed to a deal with Ohtani. It is junk. I don't know why people do that. There's literally what do you win? What do you get? You get nothing. You get nothing and you like it. No one's coming to you with scoops after that. No one cares. You don't have anything else. It's not like you're a trusted source. Ooh, that person nailed it. Great. I'm going to follow them now because they know everything. Look, I know one guy. I got one connection with one guy, and that's all I got. It's growing. I got one guy connected to one thing, and then I got a couple other people that I know, but there's one that I got, really, and those of you know what I'm talking about. There's one that I got, and that's it. I'm not going to go out there and try to guess other stuff. I got one thing. That's all I got. And then I got a couple other people that know some things. Maybe will tell me some stuff, but I won't share that.
See the Japanese article about M's being the mystery team still in on Ohtani? Makes sense since they are the only ones to respect his no-lip policy.
Mets fan working for NYPD Transit, dude. Mets fan working for NYPD Transit. You got some stories. Eric from Home Maybe Baseball is in the house. Ohtani signing with the A's. They have also respected the no talk policy. I got to move that over here. I'm going to spill that can. I hate having a can here because if I spill it on any of this.
I work for NYPD in transit.
Let's see. Ben Nicholson Smith is confirming a press conference. Let me see that. Did he really? I don't see that. Where you got that? Not on his Twitter account. Yeah, man. Come on now. Let's be real. I got mods in here that'll kick you out for that. Tony, Sib, visuals. I thought, right? Wouldn't they go live? I'm not trying to like call in doubt anything that they put out there, but I really would have thought that that they would have gone live. I do. I would have thought. They tweeted, they posted the report. No, wait, they're live right now. They are live right now. Doug's on right now. Hold on, Doug's on. They are live right now. Doug's on right now. Hold on, Doug's on. Wait. Doug's paying attention. He's locked in. He sees what's going on. I'm gonna try. Gotta update the plane. What? 1 second, guys. All right, D-Mac is talking about it. I'm about to get this phone call. Again, I'm going to be getting a phone call any second, guys, from the fan in Rochester to hop on and talk baseball, talk offseason, talk free agency. Probably we will probably be talking Soto. We will most definitely be talking about Shohei Ohtani. You will definitely see and hear me kind of kick into another mode to when I'm talking with these guys. Right now, I'm kind of chill, just kind of watching stuff. I wish I could listen to what Doug is saying. So, Benny, it's just a Pop-Tart. That's lunch today. So let's see. What else is Doug talking about? What did he open with? Going to Doug, see what he opened with. Can you guys hear that?
Shohei Ohtani, has he made his decision? Is it the Blue Jays? Is it the Dodgers? We have so much to unpack, and I realize
Here comes the fan. Okay. We'll come back to that. All right. Hey. This is Jim. Hey, Dan. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yep. All right, we got about a minute 10 until we go live on the fan. Where's all the money coming from? It's the fact that the owner is a company. It is Rogers Communication. They are, by dollar, the second richest owner in Major League Baseball. So because of that, they have the money. I am on the phone. I'm waiting. I'm on hold. I'm talking to you guys. They are wrapping up a commercial break. And when they come back from break, they're going to do a sports hit, and then they're going to finish the sports hit, and then they'll come back to me. And we're going to talk again. I have a feeling we'll talk Yamamoto. I have a feeling we will talk about Soto. We will probably be talking about this today. We'll dig into all of it. And again, you'll hear me kind of go into a different mode. Paul, right. They're going to change it to the Ohtani Center. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm waiting for, is them to change the names. Start renaming things for Ohtani. Giving him naming rights. It's going to be called the Ohtani Dome, Bob. Very soon, it's going to be the Ohtani Dome. Otanada. Yep. All right, we're about to go live on the fan. If I can't plug it in, but if you guys want to open it up on the Odyssey app, you can find the fan Rochester. You will hear the actual questions they're asking me. So, all right, I got to be quiet now. William, thank you for the donation. Thank you, sir. I'm good, guys. I hope you're doing well. This is an exciting time. This is one of those moments that I think a lot of us are going to remember. If this does culminate in a deal, the whole flight tracking right now on Flight Radar, it is the most tracked flight in the world. That private plane going from John Wayne International over to Pearson in Toronto. You guys are kind of close by. They're flying over Milwaukee right now. You may need to, you know what? They're going to miss Rochester. I was going to say, you could go outside and watch the plane fly overhead. It would be like watching history. But, the timing's not great.
The dishes.
Timing's not great being on a Friday at the end of the day, but this will certainly bust through any kind of any kind of news dump element. It could be massive for the sport. Right. Right. And that's to be clear. Nobody knows 100%. Nobody knows he's on this flight. It's one of those elements where we cannot confirm, but we also cannot deny this situation. But it is so okay, to get the full backstory. Last night on Twitter, somebody found a private flight scheduled to leave Santa Ana John Wayne International Airport and fly to Toronto this morning at 9:00 local time. And that was just kind of out there. It was like, oh, you don't usually have flights going from Santa Ana to Toronto. That's not a normal thing. There's no flights from LAX. It's a rarity. So that was just sitting out there. And then this morning, Jon Morosi on MLB Network's Hot Stove went on and said that today a decision is imminent, and today could be the day it is announced. So you start putting together those pieces that we have this flight, this suspicious flight, leaving Anaheim, headed to Toronto. People start putting things together, getting excited, maybe overreacting. But again, this should be a fun day. I keep saying that on my live stream. It should be a fun day. It might not be Ohtani, but it still could be exciting. Oh no, call failed. I wonder if I can call back, or will they call me back? I hope they call me back. Call failed. They are doing a remote. They're Three Heads Brewing Company. Oh, damn. That has not happened before. I have been live with them for, I don't know, 5 or 6 hits. This is Jim. All right. Yep, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Mm-hmm. He's so much more than just a baseball player. So you think about the other top free agents in this class, Cody Bellinger, even Juan Soto, the top pitchers available. You just go down. They kind of they stop at being a baseball player. That's the ceiling. With Shohei Ohtani, it's more than just a baseball player. It is a business opportunity, because now you're going to have Japan media is going to be reaching out to Toronto, to the Blue Jays, looking to broadcast the games. So there's going to be a whole new media opportunity there. There's obviously sponsorship and advertising that goes with it, with these Japanese businesses that are now going to want to go out there and be front and center in your broadcast and behind home plates around the stadium, because we looked at it last time. There is a significant percentage of the population is of Asian descent. So the culture there is very familiar and very friendly with Shohei Ohtani, to where just locally, like, you'll start to really capitalize on that demographic once you have Shohei Ohtani on board, a part of the organization. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, it's interesting you bring up the betting odds. There's constantly been an odd that we've all been watching too is Shohei Ohtani's team on opening day, and for the last several days, it has been a situation where the Dodgers have been the favorite somewhere around minus 150, 175, and the Blue Jays were plus 175. Earlier today, that Blue Jay number sunk to a minus number, nipping at the heels of the Dodgers number. And I believe, and I don't have, firsthand confirmation of this, I think they have stopped the betting on that. I don't know if you can still bet on that. So that's one element when, again, thinking about that aspect of it. But in the American League, the Blue Jays, after the Juan Soto trade to the Yankees and how much that improves their team, the Blue Jays are in a spot where they need to continue to push and be aggressive because they're not in a spot without him to be a serious contender. They're good, but they've constantly underachieved. So you have to do something of an ultimate magnitude to change your odds and change the game board. And this does that. Will it make them the favorite? I still think they have some more work to do, but this takes them and puts them in the conversation. Mm. Right. That's, I think, one of the best things that I've seen replied to me is that Shohei Ohtani is headed to Toronto to tell them no face to face, and then he's going to turn right back around. No, I think that, so we've got two things. We had the Jon Morosi on MLB Network this morning talking about how a deal was imminent. About an hour ago, Dodgers Nation, that covers the Dodgers like no one else outside of the fully credentialed media. We got 100,000 followers on YouTube for them, massive following on all the socials. They put a report out from one of their reporters who is a BBWAA member, saying that the Blue Jays are getting Ohtani. Now that the Dodgers are out and the Blue Jays are getting him. That is the exact headline. More confusion. Aiden Gonzalez put out there that a decision has not been made, and then that was retweeted by Jeff Passan. We've also had Ben Nicholson-Smith, who covers the Blue Jays, saying that a decision has not been made. Bob Nightingale has said a decision has not been made. So what's actually happening still, I don't know if anybody really knows for sure, but you've got Dodgers Nation. I mean, they have conversations with Andrew Friedman. They have conversations with other baseball insiders and reporters. So I'm not questioning what they're putting out there, but other media members certainly are. Yeah. Mm. Right. I think they're a finalist. They have not been ruled out, but they've got it. They've got the longest odds. The Angels are maybe out of respect. Ohtani's a very respectful person, and maybe out of respect, the Angels get to hang on and be one of the finalists right up to the end. But I don't think anybody would expect him to go back to the Angels. They tried. Last year, they were very aggressive in making moves, acquiring players, trades, free agency, and it did not matter. They were still not good. So going back after you just saw the Angels basically fire their best shot, still couldn't do it. it wouldn't make sense. And he's not going to sign a short-term deal. He's going long-term. Yeah, I think that this is a move that the front office, Hal Cashman needed to make because the Yankees had sort of lost their luster. They were no longer the evil empire. Just saying the name, the word Yankees didn't carry the same weight that it used to. There was embarrassment on those pinstripes. There was stink on those pinstripes from the postseason exit to the Astros a couple years ago to just clinging to finish above 500, falling below 500. It was not the Yankee way. They were not the Yankees anymore. Going out and getting Juan Soto makes you the Yankees again. So I think there are many reasons for them going out and getting Juan Soto, even though it could just be a 1-year proposition. I think that's from a lineup perspective. I know a lot of people have been talking about Juan Soto protecting Aaron Judge, but I actually could see, and we'll see what Boone does, I could see it going the other way because Juan Soto was an on-base machine. You could get the guy in front of Aaron Judge getting on base 40% of the time, at least. That could mean tremendous things for the production in that lineup if Aaron Judge is coming to the plate and almost half of the time someone's on base. That's how good Juan Soto is at either drawing walks or getting hits. Yeah, he, after Ohtani, is the next big one that everyone's going to be focused on. We've got a report from The Athletic that there are 7 teams, 5 that are public, 2 that are mystery. Obviously, the 2 New York teams are in there. Yankees and Mets have been heavily rumored. Also the Dodgers, also the Giants, and here are the Blue Jays again, rumored with another marquee free agent. So those are the 5 that we know. The 2 mystery teams, I got to think Boston is one of them. So he's going to be highly coveted. We're talking maybe it could get, reports are it could get up to $300 million, which I feel like with the posting, then we can probably get to 300 all in. I don't know if we're going to get a contract that goes to 300 million. This is a guy that is at the right age. He has dominated to an extreme degree. And on top of it, think about recency. We just saw Kodai Senga make the transition to the States, and he was great. He was a Rookie of the Year finalist. So why then, with that happening just last year, would you think it would be any different for Yamamoto? Yamamoto's better than Kodai Senga. So there is definitely a lot of excitement and juice to this player. And the Yankees, after trading for Juan Soto, tying those 2 back, I got to think the Yankees are the favorite to push hard for him. My prediction is still the Giants, but I'm holding on to that because that goes back to the beginning of free agency. I made that prediction. I don't want to change that, but certainly now the Yankees with Juan Soto in 2024 being an extreme World Series or bust season has to make you think that they will go out and do whatever it takes to land Yamamoto as well. Yeah. Go Bills. Patrick Mahomes is washed, cooked, cheeks. He's got nothing. Patrick Mahomes thinks he's Michael Jordan. It's done. I'm kidding. I don't know, man. I'm scared to death. I'm scared to death of this game because if the Bills lose, then the postseason hopes are basically cooked. I'm rooting hard for Bills Mafia. I do know that there's a fantasy football team that's going to be able to almost take a week off this week, and I'm feeling pretty good about that. Sorry about that. Yep. Yeah. It's looking good. Yeah, I appreciate you guys having me on talking about it. This is a big day, and we still have a few more hours left for something big to happen. Mm-hmm. All right, thank you guys. You too. All right, there we go. Done with that. That was... Let me see if there were any super chat. I had to take the mic out of my ear because I could not hear them and hear that. So who we got? Anything? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. And we are looking good. Perfect. Okay. Roll Tide Roll. Why are we watching Flight Tracker? Because Ohtani's on that plane. Maybe. All right. That was, for anybody wondering what the heck was just happening, that was me as a guest on The Fan in Rochester, New York, talking about, obviously, you know what we were talking about. Ohtani, Yamamoto, Soto, all the good stuff. Good guys there. All right. Since we did that, literally nothing has happened. Robbie Hyde went live, so that has happened. Jon Morosi is giving us... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought Polanco did get traded. No. Morosi tweeting that the Twins have received increased trade interest from Polanco. Okay. That's good. 5,000 tracking the plane. Well, what was inevitable was as this thing started to get closer to Toronto, it was going to pick up. Right? We are now 34 minutes away from landing in Toronto. That is where we are at, and we are watching this thing. We're going to land 34 minutes. No, we're good. We're on time. Well, no, we're not on time. We're 24 minutes late. Original arrival time was 3:59. We will be getting in at 4:23. Has anybody been listening to Doug? They're live. Dodgers Nation was live. That's what happened. And I have not had a chance. What am I doing? I have not had a chance to listen. Has anybody been listening to Doug and can report in what Doug has been saying? Anybody? I have not been able to listen in to Doug. Benny, he's just yapping. But what is he saying? Is anybody saying anything? Let's see. Jack, D-Mac is saying likely. He thinks he is. Okay. So so it's not where he's come out and he is like just reading the report and doing a we lost out thing. That's what I was really interested to see if Doug was going to come on and he was going to talk about that and just and sort of be a place for we lost out, guys. Okay. It is important. If anybody is in the Toronto area, get to the airport. We need photos. We need videos of this plane as it is on approach, 32 minutes out from Pearson International Airport in Toronto. Is it Judd? I don't think Judd has no bearing here. If this was a San Diego thing, that might be one thing. Let's see here. Band, what you got? We got Ohtani could be going to Toronto to check out the ballpark he did in LA. Maybe. That's a very real thing. This may be everybody getting excited for nothing and that he is just headed. Now, I would think He was down in Dunedin on Monday to see the facility down there. Right now, I'll say this, Band, I don't know if you're in here or if you are just DMing me, but that stadium, Rogers Center, right now is a shit show. They are doing their renovations. The house is not in order. Now would not be a great time for him to come and get a tour of Rogers Center. There was video put out the other day of the renovations being done. So I would think that might be, I don't know. Let's see. I'm getting somebody tweeting at me that they have announced a 7 p.m. press conference. Have they? Is that what's happening? That would be something. Again, you guys, I appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. We've been all over the place. We are 1856 on the like count, 44 likes away from 1900. Let's get to 1900 while we're just waiting for some news. Let's try to get to 1943 likes, and then maybe we can start chipping away to get to 2000. Jack, D-Max still using if, but mostly legit news is legit news. Defending JP, fans are not happy. No doubt. Fans are, the fact that Doug has gone live to take on this, I mean, I don't want to call it abuse, but to put himself out on the front steps of the Dodgers Nation HQ with an angry mob in front of him. Salute to Doug McCain. Again, friend of the podcast, friend of the YouTube channel, Doug McCain. We've done a few things with him. And JP is sticking by his article. That's it, man. Like, they didn't take it down. If they had taken it down, if they had retracted, they could have. This could have happened. They could have updated it, made a correction, taken it off the internet. There's steps they could have taken. They have not done any of that. They are standing by their word and standing by their reporting. Steve, welcome to the Ballcap Nation Platinum Club. Thank you. Welcome in. Why are Julie and Benny fighting? Do we need to separate you two and put you each in a different side of the room? Do we need to separate Julie and Benny? Roll Tide. What happens to JP if he signs elsewhere? He's going to take some shit. Now, it's one of those things where, look, the way this operates, I am in a spot where I might have to eat some shit. Those of you on Twitter know that saw my tweets over the last few days, you know what I'm talking about. The whole Dylan Cease thing, the whole Braves fans are going to feel happy. All right? Not great, but things change. You can feel like something is at the 1 yard line, and then something happens. Physical doesn't go well. Somebody changes their mind. Somebody comes in with another offer. Somebody gets cold feet. Things happen until the finish line. That's why that tweet did not say source. I did not do a sources say. I did not do a this deal is done. I just said that I felt like Braves fans were going to feel happy today. And then it got out of control. But they did not feel happy that day. A deal has not been done. Chris Getz is playing hardball. AA is playing hardball right back. And we're now at a spot where the deal could fall apart. There are deadlines. There are changing pieces. There's a lot going on that could kill the thing. So that happens. So what JP is dealing with right now, he's put it out there. He's standing by it. The people that he talked to, maybe they are telling him that's what's going to happen. But until a decision is made, right? Things until the contract is inked, it could change. So who knows? But he's standing by it. Just like I'm standing by my thing. I have not gone by, despite all of the trolls who have popped up. And again, people who have thrown my credibility, who have never heard of me, by the way, but have me with this guy with an immense amounts of credibility. If you've never heard of me, then there was no credibility to begin with. You're just talking out of your ass. I get how it works. He's got a ton of credibility. It is on the line. The fact that he's holding firm, though, makes you think that he's got it. He feels good about it. Things could always change. What is this? What? Ha, that's good. No, what is this thing about a Blue Jays? What is this thing about, Bob? I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to become the voice of reason in Major League Baseball. That's what I'm going for. Mantis, I appreciate that. Again, I don't want to bring bullshit. We're having fun today. Again, to be clear, Ohtani I'm not saying Ohtani's on this plane, but it's fun to do this. And I hope you guys are all having fun. We're almost at 50,000 views on the stream altogether. We are at 48,455. And the average view is 13 minutes and 29 seconds. So people are coming in and hanging out. Many of you, I have seen your names for a long time. So I'm not saying you've been here for 5 hours, but you've been hopping in, hopping out, checking some things. I appreciate you guys being along for the ride. 20,000. Let's go 2,000. Let's do it. We are at 1,904 likes. We need 96 more to surpass 2,000 live likes. That means we must update the big one. This one usually holds firm. No. Come on. There it is. Got a chat coming, super chat coming in from Jack. Have Jim on loud, DMAC on soft and stereo, reading the feeds. DMAC fans are mostly in denial. DMAC preparing them for the next step. Thank you, Jack. I think I obliterated reading that out loud, but hey, good news. The text to talk is going to play, and that'll clean that up. I read it, though. We are at 1963. We are 37 likes away from 2K. The plane is at 36,000 feet. It has descended 10,000 feet. It is on approach. There is a Swiss airplane that needs to move the hell out of the way of Ohtani at 40,000 feet, and he's coming down too. Get out of the way, bro. Ohtani's coming through. Let me see. What else do we have? I'm getting a feeling that it will happen tonight. I just feel like something's going to pop tonight. Okay, I see a lot of people, but hold on. Ben Nicholson-Smith. He hasn't tweeted that. I'm getting these tweet pictures with Ben Nicholson-Smith press conference. I'm not seeing it, man. I don't see it. I went to his account. I don't see it. I have not seen. We cannot confirm a Blue Jays press conference for tonight.
Have Jim on loud, DMAC on soft and stereo.
Yep. There you go.
Reading the feeds. Nat fans are mostly in denial. DMAC preparing them for next step.
Yeah. I mean, the Dodgers, if they do not get Ohtani, which it doesn't look like it will be the Dodgers, maybe it's somebody else. Blue Jays, Cubs, Giants, Mariners. The Dodgers will pivot to Yamamoto. They will be in on big names, big assets, big pieces. That is a certainty. Last time, we're going to have to refresh Flight Radar as we are only 20... No, that's not right. 34 minutes? I thought it just said 34 minutes. 34 minutes. I guess we'll have to refresh maybe one more time. But they are descending on approach to Pearson Airport. 6,516 people are tracking this thing. Live streams are popping off on YouTube around it. We have 24 2,400 people here. DMAC has 2,000 people. Let me see. I know the guys from Blue Jays today were going strong. What are they at now? Nick and Adam are at. Oh no, it's just Adam. Nick's not there. 2,400 watching Blue Jays today. So between and Jays Digest is live. They've got 1,000 people watching. I mean, we got like 10,000 people wrapped up. Robbie's live. About 10,000 people collectively watching on YouTube. And what's the number on Flight Tracker? 6,640. Plus there are other flight tracking software out there. This is what people are paying attention to. Is this private jet that is 32 minutes from touching down in Toronto. Maybe Ohtani's on that flight. Maybe he's not. Morosi tweeting. Okay. Morosi started this whole thing. Guys, we've been right the whole time. We've been right the whole time. This is not he's a Blue Jay. This is not he's a Blue Jay. But this is we have been right the whole damn time. And this plane is likely to be Ohtani. Jon Morosi tweeting. Shohei Ohtani is en route to Toronto today. Yes, this likely, cover the words, this likely is his airplane from Jon Morosi. The actual tweet. Let's put it up here. So we have been tracking Shohei Ohtani's plane the whole damn time.
From Giants or Jay-Z-Mo.
From 1 hour before takeoff, when it was delayed 45 minutes from liftoff, cruising, now descending upon Toronto, following this plane that we thought might be Ohtani. But everybody said no. The no fun guys out there said, no, this is a private plane. You guys are childish and stupid and need to grow up. I don't know if anybody ever said that, but that's just, go with me for a second. But it looks like the fun wins. The fun wins the day. That Shohei Ohtani is en route to Toronto. A representative of his agency, CAA, would not comment when asked about Ohtani's travel plans. At this hour, Ohtani does not have a signed agreement. So CAA will not comment. Jon Morosi's sources saying he's en route, but does not have a signed agreement with any team. Is he going to sign in person? Is he going to look at this stadium, Rogers Center, that is in shambles right now because they are doing renovations to the park? There's no field. There's no turf on the ground. They probably, I mean, the 100 level is ripped apart. There's no dugouts. There's literally nothing to look at except for maybe behind, underneath underneath. There's some facilities that he can check out. But outside of that, like, there's not a whole lot to see from a field perspective. I love it. Morosi, he knew. He saw that thing last night that put this whole flight thing into question. He got some information and he wanted. Credit to Jon Morosi for wanting to turn today into flight tracking day. This flight is now being tracked by over 7,300 people as it is on approach 24 minutes out, about to pass over Kitchener on its way to Toronto, likely with Shohei Ohtani on board. That's where we're at. Let's see. Let's update this. Let's do this. Morosi says deal imminent. In a minute. Let's see here. All right. En route, according to Jon Morosi. That's where we're at. Damn. What a time. What a time.
Watch him say that he's sign ingesting the Dodger.
1 second.
If Morosi is the reason we don't get Ohtani, man face bombing. Weather in Toronto is not good, but the fact that Ohtani is going there. Happy to be Jays fan. Drake better be at the airport.
All right. Excitement is in the air. I love it. Blue Jays today just tweeted, he's on the plane. It is confirmed that he's en route. Now, is he en route on a plane, or is he en route doing, I don't know. Is he on a train? Is he in a station wagon? Is he cruising down the road? Is he road tripping it? It's going to take him a couple days. Yeah, sorry, I had to mute because I had to see what my daughter was doing. Sorry, I did have to mute for a second because she just came inside and I needed to check and see what she's up to. Because she just finished up her play date, and now she's chilling, and she's either going to come down here or she's going to watch TV. There we go. He's on a mega bus. There it is, James. He's cruising. Wouldn't that be something if he's literally cruising down on a mega bus? All right, we're good. One thing I wanted to look at. Not that. What are we looking at here? Let's see. It looks Jen Smith tweeting out, it's just after 6 a.m. in Tokyo. The plane lands in just under a half an hour. Everything aligns for an announcement that makes it into the media cycle on both continents. All right. I gotta get an announcement that the Blue Jays are going to have a. I gotta have an announcement that the Blue Jays are having a press conference like that. That puts it over the top. That puts it over the top. What's up, Flashman? What's going on, boys and girls, and everything in between? Flashman, thank you. What if Ohtani is just getting some maple syrup from Canada? That could be it. Oh, 1 second, guys. That's now I remember what I wanted to check. I got to check that. Here it is. Here is the Morosi tweet, guys. Here is the big news that he is on his way to Toronto, adding fuel that this is, in
so
fact,
what do the Dodgers
Ohtani.
do now they lose Ohtani?
Hold on. Let me get back to that super chat. Let's see. I am Versatility. Thank you for that donation. Was there one right before that? Yes, JJ. What do the Dodgers do now if they lose Ohtani? I think you're going after Yamamoto, and you're going after Yamamoto hard. I am Versatility. As a Red Sox fan, I'm done with this MF Ohtani and MFing plane. The house that Ohtani built. Yeah. Some may be done with it, but it's just fun. Right? I'm still having fun. It's been 5.5 hours. We are over 2,000 likes. Thank you for hitting that like button. That like button is exhausted.
As a Red Sox fan, I'm done with this MF Ohtani on this mping plane Lamau, the house Ohtani built.
The like button is exhausted. It is gasping for air. 2,015 likes. Thank you all. Look, what do? We hit a goal. We set a new goal. 2,100. Paul, he's got to give up 17. Yes. Jose Barrios, you are now number 18. This is the Ohtani day. I love it. Foolish baseball, Bailey. Okay, I'll bite. What's an airplane? It's literally, that is what today is. And I am so glad that we have been here since the plane was sitting, waiting to take, before it was even loaded into flight tracker. We were here. Flight radar. We've been here for 5 hours and 25 minutes. Brandon, thank you for the donation. He's probably just going to Kikuchi's event. Maybe that's it. You say Kikuchi, the greatest signing in the history of the Toronto Blue Jays. It's facts. D-Nation fans heard about 3 years letting people pass for shout out Ohtani and then failing. Now, Dave, next they want Friedman's head. Yeah, Jack, that's a good call. Again, the imagery of Dave Roberts.
Nation fans heard about 3 years letting people pass for the shot at Ohtani and then failing. Now, Dave, next they will want Friedman's head.
The imagery of Dave Roberts and the comments that he made, I'm telling you, man, it's not going to be the reason why, but it is going to be, it's a bad look. It's a bad look. It is going to be one of those things that sticks with him. I don't think he gets fired, but if he goes somewhere else, it's a bad. What if he does get fired? Oh my God. What if he does? I don't think it's the reason why, but it's a bad look.
He probably just going to Kikuski's event.
It's just a bad look. We are getting close to the landing of the flight. The biggest flight to cross the continent since the first flight to ever cross. There it is. There it is. I feel like, can I do this? Hold on. Maybe. I just fucked that. Yes, no, yes. That's a little bit better. Corbin, thank you for the donation. I am selfishly giving the credit to Mark instead of Ross. Just saying. Ross has done a good job. Ross has shown that he can keep a secret. If this goes down, Ross has shown that he can keep a secret. We are minutes away from landing. Literally minutes. 8 minutes as it is on approach. About to line up. got very laggy very quick. There it is, on its way down into Toronto. About to cross over Milton. One of the largest cities in the world, has the largest, biggest baseball star about to touch down. It's fantastic that Morosi put this tweet out here just as the plane began its approach. Who else could it be? Who else could it be? We are about to land. I love that the viewership is ticking up here as we get close to landing. We are 31 likes away from 2,100. I am so excited.
Credit to Mark instead of Ross. Just saying.
We give out a few more memberships. I'm feeling good. I'm going to give out. Hold on. Whoa, wait, what is that? I am. Is that what it's right? Okay. All right, I'm going to dole out. I put out 20 memberships a little bit ago. Let me throw 5 more out there. 5 more memberships coming out for free. Here it comes. 5 more. Let's see who gets them. Maybe we'll do 5 more. I don't know. 5 more gifted memberships coming in. Let's see who gets them as
Jimmy,
we get to...
From a Red Sox fan, I've had a special spot in my heart for the Blue Jays since 2015 when Donaldson became my fave player outside of Boston.
There you go. Bringer of rain. Bringing Swingman Lou on board.
Blue Jays bench coach.
Paul. That's it. That's it. There's a job waiting for you in Toronto. Let's see who got him. Where did it go? We've got the memberships for Mantis. I am Versatility, Little E, Benny Biceps, Swingman Lou. There you go. Memberships for you guys. Again, highlighted name in the chat. Emojis, badges. I believe these are platinum memberships. They gotta be. Yeah, they're platinum memberships, so you have access to the vault. We are 3 minutes from touchdown. There it is, flying over Mississauga, using the 401 as a guide into its resting place. Let's get in tight. I feel like we should do a countdown. Literally, nothing is going to happen when this plane lands. But I feel like we should do a countdown. Here it is. We've been tracking this MFing plane since 45 minutes before it. Well, no, we were here before it was originally supposed to take off by like 15 minutes, and then it was delayed 45 minutes. There it is. Jon Morosi says that Ohtani is en route. All indications are that this is Ohtani. It was funny because for the longest time, for most of the time that we were streaming, it was a, well, maybe, could be, won't be, can't confirm it, can't deny it. Jon Morosi kind of confirmed it. And I appreciate you all for being in here as we, I don't know, we're going to watch this thing kind of land. It is at 1,900 feet. It is at 1,800 feet, 1,700. I don't know what else to do. I'm counting 1,700 feet. What else do we do? Just track the damn thing. I'm worried that the 360 view, Edward, would crash the stream. I'm barely holding it together with this thing because of all the planes and all the stuff. I'm worried that 360 view would crash the stream. Otherwise, I would do it. Otherwise I would, but I feel like it would crash it. There it is on approach. 1,300 feet. 1,200 feet. The last thing I'd want to do is be in a lag as this thing is landing. 1,100 feet. Tracking 46 degrees. 140 knots. 1,000 feet. Has anybody ever been excited about a plane landing and then nothing happening afterwards? 15,668 people are tracking it on flight radar. 2,900 people are here. Probably another 2,900 people are Blue Jays today. Shout out to the boys. We are at 800 feet, 120 ground speed knots. 800 feet. We're coming in to Pearson Airport. Everybody get ready to celebrate. I don't know what. 700 feet. When this thing says 0, I want you guys to, I don't know if zeros would be a bad thing. I want you guys to, what do we want to do? Put an O. O for Ohtani in the chat when this thing gets to 0 feet. Either an O or a 0, whatever you want to do. When this thing gets down there. He's got to be on the ground. It says 575 feet, 100 knots on the ground, and this thing is over. He's down. 0 feet on the ground. Toronto. Shohei Ohtani is in Toronto. Put O's in the chat for Ohtani. O's for the altitude. Shohei Ohtani is in Toronto, presumably. According to Jon Morosi, he was en route. So Shohei Ohtani has touched down, I think. We think this is Ohtani. He is here. He is here. Keep the O's for Ohtani going strong in the chat while I just put a quick tweet up. Touchdown.
Jay's press conference 6 p.m. from my source.
Ooh, hold on. I got to see that. Who's that? Who just dropped a source in here? Hold on. That's a bad word.
Ohtani signs 12-year $600 million with Jays.
Who's saying the word source? That's a bad word. Ohtani jet is trending? That's wonderful. This has been a fun day. Oh, is Ohtani watch not trending anymore? That's so 324. Okay, touchdown. Okay, who's saying such obscene words as sources? Who's dropping the S word? Again, thank you all. Lots of O's, a few L's. I mean, L's for latitude, longitude. He is currently taxiing. Tell me somebody was there and took photos, took video. Can we do that, please? Adam Seaborn. All right, let me see what Adam Seaborn said. I got to circle back to that super chat. Press conference at 6.
This is huge for the future of the Blue Jays free agent market, especially future Japanese players.
Press conference.
So many doors.
Right. It could be big stuff, big things. All right, I want to again, thank you for the super chats. My feed. I got to get back to the feed because I know I missed one. Okay. KD, press conference at 6. Thank you. JW, super chat. You say, or your sources are telling you 12 years, 600. And TJ, this is huge for the future of the Blue Jays free agent market, especially future Japanese player. Opens so many doors. Right? Right?
Adam Seaborn is my source for 6 p.m. press conference.
Yup. You're right on, Katie. Katie, thank you for the donation. Balzendag? I don't know if I mispronounced that, but thank you for that.
Today, Jim. Rock on gesture. Ohtani forever. Crossed flags.
I like it. Thank you for that donation. I do appreciate it.
That just happened.
Thank you to all everybody. It has been a strong day when it comes to super chats and donations today. I appreciate it. I've been giving back. We've been handing out some memberships. What's up, Rob? We made it. We're on the ground. Rocky gifting a membership. Thank you, Rocky. Let's see who gets that one. We are on the ground. Is there anybody hanging out on Route 5, Lucknow Street, Anson Street, Fur Treat Drive. Anybody over at Magnus Staffing Solutions, get the hell outside. Go take some pictures. Anybody that lives in Old Malton Village, hurry. Get out there. The plane has come to a stop. Left, scheduled 9 a.m. Pacific time, actual 9:40. It has now been removed from flight radar. Ah, look at that, 17. It got to 17,000. 17,000 people were tracking it, and then flight radar just took it away. What do we do now? What is it? What the hell's the movie I'm thinking about where like they're all doing the thing and then somebody pulls the plug and everyone's just like, what do we do now? Truman Show. John. Hey, man. Richard. Thank you for the donation. Richard Silva and Richard Holt. Yoki. Bum San Francisco fan. Thank you for the content. Hey, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here. I'm not going anywhere yet. Just because the plane landed, I'm not stopping just yet.
Bummed SF fan, but thank you for the content.
Like I said, we are going to reach dinner time with the kids, and that is what I'm going to be doing very shortly. And then it looks like 6 o'clock is going to be a press conference. Let me put that back up here. We have Morosi. We have, I got to think. Somebody. Who did I just look up on this damn thing? It was Adam Seaborn. Let's put Adam Seaborn's tweet up on here. And what's going to happen is that we'll have dinner.
Burrito.
And we'll be back.
Burrito. Poop.
Who did that? Thank you. Paying attention. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Who got the free membership? From Rocky.
SHO
Rocky, thank
Canada, you. Our home and native land.
Frosty Attic got the free membership from Rocky. Thank you, Rocky. Welcome, Frosty.
B.O. Bichette, you're a Chicago Cub.
Wow. Text to Talk has no idea how to say the word Bo Bichette. Did you hear that? I think it just cursed like 3 times at me. That's abusive. There you go. Adam Seaborn, press conference, 6 o'clock. He's got an Ohtani and a Jays handshake thing going on. Well, oh my God, well. I'm not going anywhere just yet, but you guys know you got to come back. You guys, you know you got to come back. I know you're going to bounce around. You're going to spend time with Robbie. You'll spend time with the Blue Jays. You got to come back when this thing goes to that level, which I have a feeling it is going to go to. Literally, yes, I'm very pumped. Jojo, thank you for being here, man. There is going to be a point soon where I am going to hop off because it is going to be dinner time with the kids, and we're going to go do that. But there is going to be another stream, and we are going to dig into this thing, and maybe, just maybe, we're going to be celebrating this thing. Benny's not going anywhere. Does anybody have a photo? Come on. Did we really have that much notice that there was a flight that Ohtani was flying from Anaheim to Toronto, and nobody that lived near the Pearson Airport got out there and tracked this thing? I'm not going anywhere just yet. I'm hanging out. I want to keep going for a little bit longer. With almost 3,000 of you in here, I don't want to go anywhere yet. We are at 2162 on the like counter. Let's bump this thing up to 2,200. Let's just go for it, man. Let's blow past that. Jon Morosi telling us he's en route. Adam Seaborn giving us the press conference. Flight radar has completely tapped out and is just loading. Looking for the Ohtani flight. Yeah, what I will have to do is I will have to create a new link. That is apparent. That is apparent. We will have to get a new link set up. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I mean, again, this is the thing. It's one of those. So we need an official. So we have one. We don't have anybody else with the 6 o'clock. And here's the other question: will we get word that it is a press conference to announce a deal? Is that what we're going to get? Will we get? That's what you got to feel like. That's kind of what's coming. Is that there's a press conference at 6 o'clock. Let's get the flight tracker off. We don't need that anymore. There is and that might speed things up. There is a press conference, according to Adam Seaborn, 6 p.m. He's got Ohtani, Jays shaking hands. William, almost. Just wait. Wait, William. I think just wait. I think we're close. This feels like it's getting really close. I don't know if we're going to make it to this press conference without an announcement. Right? Doesn't it kind of feel like 6 o'clock? If we don't have an announcement from Jeff Passan or Ben Nicholson-Smith or Jon Morosi or somebody who's been on this today, if we don't have that announcement by that 6 o'clock, I'll be surprised. Let me see. What'd you send me? Let me check the DM. Shohei no, wait, what? But that was too long. That's old. I don't think that's time. That's old, right? I need somebody else to have that. Somebody else has to have that. Bob, you heard 7? This has got to be old, right? That feels like it's some shady. 19 minutes ago, they were still in the air. There's no way he was off the plane 19 minutes ago, right? 19 minutes ago, he was still in the air. So I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Hold on. We did this earlier. I got to run this drill again, guys. I got to go upstairs to see what the hell's going on. Hold on. Whoa, that's yeah, a little teaser there. I will be right back. I have to go upstairs to see what's going on. Just give me.
Say it now, Yankee fans bite me.
We're close. I'll be right back.
Winnipeg Jet players are being photographed with Blue Jays caps. They know. Seems horrifical now.
All right, where we at? Where we at? Let's see. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm actually, I don't think I'm going to take the stream down when we do go do some dinner activities. I think I'm going to leave it up because why not? That's the plan right now. If we really have a 6 o'clock press conference, that thing is in an hour, and there's a very good chance that this thing breaks, that we find out before that press conference. Who's going to want Jeff, Ken, Bob, John, anybody? Who's going to want to sit and wait around until 6 o'clock? There is video. I saw that video, but I don't know if I believe it. It said 20 minutes. A lot of people are doing that. Love it. I love the detective work by the people. Is that him? Wait, what was that? Whoever that, I salute this person. If this is real, did you see this? This is from Babel Bronx. I'm going to put that up. Somebody sent that to me. Hold on. Babel Bronx. What? Paul, we salute you. I don't think you did this. I think somebody else did this. But this is the thing. And I love how secretive he's trying to be. There he is. That's it. Freeze it. Right there. That's the man in question. Is it fake? Is it real? It's probably fake. However, I don't know. Has it been proven wrong? Is it fake? God, yeah. All right. Yeah. It's fake. Thank you. Son of a. Let's follow the thread. Oh, wait, that's old. Hold on. It's fake. But can we be real though? Whoever took this, whenever they took it, I love how like secretive they were, because it started in one mode, and then because he moved his phone, it switched to the other mode, and then the way he gets it, he's kind of like it's one of those things where he's probably like holding the phone and he's just kind of like moving his body. This is not real. This has been announced as a fake. But whenever that was taken, whoever took that, good job. There was a Christmas tree in the background. But we do have plenty of you guys saying it's fake. Okay, hold on. Noah, you tag me in something? There's been a lot of tagging. I'm going to try to see. Are you Boba Fett? That is everywhere right now. This is a hard thing. We were never. Somebody was going to maybe get it. The video isn't from Toronto. Somebody was going to get something, and nobody was going to know if it was true or not. I did see this one too from Owen. I don't know if that's legit. Does anybody know if this is real? From somebody named Jay. The problem with the timing of the post from this tweet, from when we were tracking the landing of the plane, is the timing doesn't work. The timing doesn't make sense. So I think the two videos that we have, I don't think they're real. The timing for this one from Jay, I remember seeing that, and I saw that, and it said 19 minutes ago, and the plane had just landed 10 minutes before. So the timing for that, unless flight tracker was off, the timing for that's no good. The timing for that other one, I don't know. I don't know the timing for the other one. I just know the timing for that one, Jay. I think they might all be fake. I think they might all be fake. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. People abuse it. Just somebody created a fake John Heyman account and said Shohei Obama. God. See, that's funny. Somebody created a John Heyman account, paid to verify it, so that they could tweet Shohei Obama. That's funny. Still, only Adam Seaborn is the only one saying that there's a 6 o'clock press conference. Adam Seaborn is a real human being, right? Or is he not? This might be bullshit. Wait. Is Adam Seaborn garbage? Is Adam Seaborn garbage? That might be a real question. Because, yeah, he's got a picture of a human being at the Sports Center desk, but he's not the anchor. He's got 6,000 followers. Damn it. I see the people who follow him. I don't know if I'm buying Adam Seaborn. I feel like if there was going to be a press conference, Adam Seaborn would not be the only one. KD, he is a media specialist, following for a long time. He is legit. All right, KD, I'll trust you. You've been here for a long time here. But why is he the only one is my question. Why is he the only one? Binky, the Dodgers also met with Ohtani. Is that why Dodgers Nation put out what they put out? Because they met with him and he told them no to their face? And that's why it was delayed for 45 minutes, because Friedman was trying to extend it? Like, you could see how Dodgers Nation might come up with that story if they hear from him this morning, if they meet with him this morning, and this morning he says, no, I'm not choosing you. And they know that he's going to Toronto. Maybe that's up. Is he really? Do you think he went all the way to Toronto to tell Toronto no to their face? Sit on the plane for 5 hours? Binky, that might be it. Maybe just wanted to meet with both teams. One final hurrah. That could be it. That very well could be it. It was still fun tracking Ohtani's plane. Can we
Seaborn is a Canadian
can we all agree
media
on that?
specialist. I have
It's been a
followed
fun
him
day.
for a long time. He is legit.
It has been a fun day. Let's see. I feel like this press conference, others would report it. It wouldn't just be Adam Seaborn reporting the press conference. Ben Nicholson-Smith, Shai Davidi would also be privy to a press conference. We're waiting now to see if there is a press conference. That's kind of where we're at. Is there a press conference? Is there not a press conference? We know he's en route to Toronto from Morosi. His agency would not confirm it. They would not comment. Let me rephrase that. That's different. This has still been a fun watch. 6 hours strong on the live stream. Binky, I mean, that's a very fair take. Very fair take. Here's the only thing. Why did I'm getting back to Dodgers Nation. Why did they put out that report and they, to last check, had not taken it down? That's big. That's That cannot be forgotten or overlooked in this scenario. If Dodgers Nation had said nothing, put nothing out there, then I am going to be operating as if it's still Dodgers or Blue Jays. But with Dodgers Nation says, at the very least, I think what you can take out of it is Dodgers Nation is saying it's not us. Whether it's actually the Blue Jays, we have to wait and see. But it sounds like the Dodgers Nation is reporting that at the very least, it's not the Dodgers. Anything from Jeff Blair? Programming note, 5 o'clock. Blair and Barker on Ohtani watch. That is in 8 minutes. Be interesting to see what they have. Ryan, I mean, I don't think it has to be the Blue Jays. I don't, even though I'll be excited and would love for it to be the Blue Jays. I don't think it has to be. 2,240 likes on this live stream. It's amazing. See, let's just put 2,300 up there. It would seem odd to travel all the way from Anaheim to Toronto to say no. I wouldn't put it past them. I'm not saying that it is a 0% chance or a 1% chance that that's not what it is, but it's just one of those things where you could do that over the phone. You could do that over a Zoom call. What we will now have to watch, and we will have to count on all of the Twitter, the Twitter people out there, the Reddit people. We now have to watch and see if a private plane heads back to Anaheim. Right? Isn't that step 2? We have to check and see if there is a plane booked to head back. Let's see. Let's go to Toronto. Let's check on departures, because we can do that. There's Pearson International. Let's check the departures. Is there anybody heading back to Southern California? I got Dallas. This is all much, much too soon. Vancouver, Frankfurt, New York, Washington, Chicago. This is all too soon. It would have to be later. Winnipeg, Cancun, Montreal, blah, blah, blah. Load later flights. I mean, you would think it would be that same flight back. So I guess let's try that. N616. What the hell was it, guys? N616. It's like R8. Who remembers the damn call sign? It was N616RH. Thank you, Jack. Let's see if there is there's the aircraft. No other scheduled flights. That is the only scheduled flight for that airline, that plane at the moment. All right, we're going to keep an eye on this. Like I said, I'm not going to shut the stream down. I am going to go up. We got to get some dinner. We got to do some dinner with the kids. So I'm going to go do that. King, what's going on, man? I'm going to hop off here for a minute. Breaking news. Make sure you come back, cuz I'll come back. If something crazy happens, I will be back. But in the meantime, for now, I'm going to put the be right back up. If something crazy happens, come on back. I'll be here. There won't be another live stream link or live stream notifications. You're just going to have to come on back because that's how I'm going to run this for now. Going to do it a little different. Guys, this has been amazing. It's been legendary. It's not goodbye. It's see you later. Dinner time, and then I'll be back.
What if he met Dodgers in San Fran before Toronto?
Be right back could not be more inaccurate. Let me be a little bit more clear. Let's see. Instead of be right back, let's go with... You know it. I'll be back. Sorry. That was... I apologize. Okay, now for real. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear Bob's name. Bob. 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 What? Dinner time was ruined. We have a nice family dinner. Sitting down. It was a good time. And then Bob. Okay. So, are you telling me that we literally tracked that goddamn plane for nothing? Well, I mean, we kind of did. We were definitely tracking that plane for nothing. We were no, not nothing. We were tracking it for fun. Let's see what happens. This is fascinating. I did, while I was on the little break there, have a chance to connect and talk with I did have a chance to talk to Doug McCain. And Doug stands by what's out there. Okay? He's not He's like us. He's like, what the hell is going on right now? This is crazy. That's as much as I'll get into the conversation with DMAC. But I did get a call from DMAC, and we did have a chance to connect and talk. And if anybody thinks I'm nuts, I can't do that. I cannot put his phone number out there. Just trust. You're gonna have to trust me. That why don't I have that saved? Oh my God, that would be terrible news. Like, I can't. There. I don't want you guys to think I'm full of it. There it is. We talked. He's not. I mean, he's standing by his boy. He's standing by his guy. All right. What are you on? Okay, it's time for a poll. Whose team are you on? Are you on Team Bob or Team John? Whose team are you on? Are you riding with Bob Nightingale or are you riding with Jon Morosi? Whose team are you on at this moment as everything has completely unraveled and it is completely out of control? Listen, Benny, it is completely out of control right now. Everything is unraveled. 14 minutes ago, Bob Nightingale tweeting out, Shohei Ohtani is not in Toronto. Ohtani is not on a flight to Toronto. Ohtani is at home in Southern California. That's where we're at. Until somebody else comes through. Ben Nicholson Smith tweeting 3 minutes ago. Heard same as Bob Nightingale that Shohei Ohtani is not in Toronto or on his way to Toronto at this time and is at home in SoCal. Again, Blue Jays appear to be finalists, and we will see where this leads. From Ben Nicholson Smith. Wow. Let's put Ben's tweet up. Let's go to Ben. Ben. There he is. Blue Jays are a finalist, but we will see where this leads. Wow. We are over that like goal, guys. I appreciate every single one of you that has hit the like throughout this crazy day. Are you Team Bob or Team John? What do you choose to believe in today? 55% Team Bob, 45% Team John. King. Jim, Bob's just having King. Don't worry. He'll sign while I'm at Walmart with the kids. Yeah. That's another wrinkle. Not now, but in a little bit, I got to run my son over to basketball. We're working this in today. But I literally can't start like 7 different live streams to keep up with this news. It just has to like stick, sit, go. I'll come, I'll go, I'll come, I'll go. So in a little bit, I gotta take the boy to I got to take the boy to basketball, but I will be back. I will drop him off and I will be back. It's right around the corner. It's perfect. I don't see anything from John Heyman. Is that a troll job, the John Heyman thing? Are we doing an arson judge thing with that? Or did John Heyman did tweet? Okay, what's John got? Blue Jays today. Jon Morosi pissed off an entire country. John Heyman is confirming Ohtani is not en route to Toronto in his home in Southern California. How many people do you think were at that GD airport? What? Getting off that flight, walking out, and everyone's there with like smiling faces and camera phones out, and it's just some dude. Can I tell you something? Can I be completely honest? I love the chaos. Blue Jays fan or not, I love the chaos. Let's see. Let's put the John Heyman tweet on the board. It's interesting.
At this rate, he could be on the moon.
It's
or
also
Jupiter.
interesting. Why did it take so long to get this? Why are we at 5:27 getting this? And literally, the plane that everybody was interested in was in air for 4.5 hours. There was a 45-minute delay before that. There was the all-morning lead-up time to this thing because it didn't take off until 12 o'clock East Coast time. There was a ton of... How do we just now find out? Again, I'm here for the chaos. I love the chaos. But how are we just now finding out about this? Because they had to wait for everyone to get off the plane to confirm he wasn't on it? Maybe that's it. Wait, you're not Shohei Ohtani?
Like when Geraldo opened a safe.
Hold on. Somebody call the agency back up. Oh, he's there. He's on his couch. Oh, he's watching. He's watching. He's catching up and he's binging The Bad Batch season 2 on Disney. Ah, damn it. Let's see. KD, I've told Adam Seaborn that this is not forgivable and I'm unfollowing him. My first angry tweet in a decade. Yeah, what happened with that? This might be an arson judge moment, Sour Vanilla. Yep. Very true. Very, very true. Band is laughing his ass off. By the way, Tyler O'Neill has been traded to the Boston Red Sox.
I have told Adam Seaborn that this is not forgivable
That
and that
just
I'm unfollowing
happened.
him. My first angry tweet in a decade.
John Heyman tweeting, not Jon Morosi. John Heyman tweeting, Tyler O'Neill is being traded to the Boston Red Sox. Is it a pitcher going back? Who's going back? That's interesting. O'Neill to the Red Sox. Let's see. King, Mets got Yamamoto, Jordan Yamamoto from the Marlins. Did they really? Well, that's old. That's a couple years ago. Yes, that's a couple years ago. I remember him. I actually thought he was going to be a good pitcher. All right. The Jon Morosi silence is rather deafening, wouldn't you say? It's so funny. Everybody's turning on everybody, right? Like Jon Morosi goes out there. Nobody says a damn thing for hours. Dodgers Nation goes out there, and then all of a sudden, Ben Nicholson-Smith, Bob Nightingale, Aiden Gonzalez all go into, no, that's not true. And now we've got Jon Morosi, and it took a while, but John Heyman, Bob Nightingale, and others are coming through with this, nope, he's not there. And nothing from Morosi. His first tweet back on the grid will be something, because this is where it was an hour ago. And before that, we had his report on MLB Network that a deal is imminent, could be today. Not that it would be, but that it could be. Again, it's chaos. Exactly, Steven. Embrace it. Welcome it. Was the Shohei Ohtani, let's be honest, was the Shohei Ohtani sweepstakes going to end any other way? Was it going to end any other way? And as a follow-up to that, in like tomorrow, is anybody going to remember that Tyler O'Neill was traded to the Red Sox? Tomorrow? Yeah, big hurt. Everyone followed an airplane for nothing. For fun. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. That's kind of how it works. 57% on Team
Damn it, Jim, my
Bob.
tits.
43% on
Weary
Team
face.
John.
Weary face. Crying face.
One of these guys, I think Wardy tweeted it a few minutes ago, that one of these guys...
Please, no, God, please, no, why is this happening?
Like, I mean, it's kind of... I don't think it's career suicide, but it's really bad. If he actually is in Toronto, or if Jon Morosi was wrong with everything, it is really a bad... I mean, it's bad. Oh, yeah, it's funny. No, I'm just reacting to somebody. Nobody sent me anything. I'm just reacting to something I saw on Twitter. Tyler, I know, right, man? All I've had today is a Pop-Tart. Because of Jon Morosi. All I've had today is a Pop-Tart. I didn't eat dinner up there. I helped with the feeding of a child. I didn't eat myself. That'll happen later. I see. Let me see what. Where is it? Where is it? Telling me, trying to send me to. It was it Jim Bowden? Jim Bowden, 20 minutes ago, one more time. Ohtani is not in Toronto. There is no agreement anywhere. No decision is imminent. People need to stop lying and guessing. He has not made this decision. Again, carry on. I mean, be careful, Jim. Some of your colleagues, you're calling out some of your colleagues with that. Be careful, Jim. Jim Bowden, you ever been wrong before? I mean, probably not to this magnitude. But you ever been wrong before, Jim Bowden? Let's be careful. When we are at the point where Jim Bowden is confirming that Jon Morosi was wrong, things are upside down. Things are completely upside down right now. And again, it's amazing. I am curious. I am curious about what is still to happen because I don't feel like we've heard the last of this tonight. Can you agree with me on that? Hit 1 if you think there is more to come. 1's in the chat if something more is to break tonight. That we're not done. There is no way that this ends tonight. I guess, no, there is a way, but I am doubtful that this ends. That this ends with he's not in Toronto. Feel like, now I'm not saying there's going to be an announcement. We'll do this. Guys, I'm sorry. I only gave one option. I apologize. 1's if you believe that this continues. Something, we get more information. 1, if you think the story's not over. 2, if you think the story's over. If the story's over, in your opinion, nothing else is going to happen, hit 2. If you think we're in for more, hit 1. I think we're in for more information. There is no way under God's green round earth that Jon Morosi is silent the rest of the night. So I have to think we'll get an explanation from Jon Morosi.
Sad Cub fan.
Is there a decision imminent? Don't know. That has to be called into question now. Is there a decision imminent? Who knows? a decent number of twos, but a strong amount of ones. At certain points, it looks like it's about even. I think there will be more. Not necessarily an announcement, but I do feel like there's Jon Morosi. Does Jon Morosi owe anybody anything? I guess he kind of does. Owes an explanation. What the hell were you talking about? He can't divulge his source. That would be a bad job, but he's got to explain. Morosi has to explain. And I get back to earlier when Aiden Gonzalez tweeted out that no decision had been made, and Jeff Passan retweeted that. Wasn't that kind of our hint to the fact that Jeff doesn't tweet unless whatever is being put out there is on the most solid ground imaginable. And now he didn't tweet the Aiden Gonzalez thing, but he retweeted it, which is enough for me. That Passan, because he could have just let that be. He didn't have to retweet that. He retweeted it, and that was sort of the indication that the plane thing was still fun, but pump the brakes on any kind of agreement. Do you know who really needs to be heaved in front of a bus? The guy who really needs to be heaved. That's Jon Morosi. I know you're all ready to launch him to the sun. But on top of that, let's also... Who was it? Where was it? It was... Thomas, thank you for the super chat. Rumor has it Ohtani's in Wrigleyville. Sergio, thank you for the super chat. Algorithm suggesting 9/11 flights tracker fits. Oh my God. This is terrible news. Sorry, Ben. Hold strong. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Ohtani watching this today, laughing his ass off. Brandon, sorry, thank you for the super chat. I don't know why, but I'm not hearing the notifications for these. I'm seeing them coming in, but I'm not hearing them. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. At this rate, he could be on the moon or in Jupiter. Uh-huh. It's maddening. Raul, what if he met the Dodgers before San Fran and Toronto? I don't know, man. Okay. Seaborn. That's the guy. The guy who needs to, or the account that needs to be launched, taken away from him, and he needs to be launched towards the sun is Adam Seaborn, if that guy's a real guy. Because that one is straight up garbage. Adam Seaborn. That there would be a press conference at 6 o'clock and there was an Ohtani and a Toronto handshake. That one, that might be
Bob and Morosi.
Up there as one of the worst. I think there have just been this. We've been going for almost 7 hours on the live stream. I think that the damn thing's just tapping out on the text to talk. Rule: never trusting Bob and Morosi, only passing. Is that the lesson at the end of the day? Only Jeff. Everyone else, take the accounts away, suspend them. Take their Twitter privileges away. It is only Jeff. Again, in just a minute. Shane, you're hearing super chats now? I'm worried. I'm worried that the super chats are going to, because I'm not hearing it. All right, no, I think it's good. So, yeah, Jeff and only Jeff. So let's, I just want you guys to know that I am not going to shut the live stream down yet. Passan, the only thing, Mike, Passan retweeted Aiden Gonzalez's tweet when he said there was no agreement. That is basically as good as Jeff saying there's no agreement. So I am going to do this, guys. I have got at least another hour in me here. I am going to, because I don't think we're done getting, I don't think the chapter of chaos is completed. I think there is more to this. I am going to. I gotta take the boy to basketball. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna take the boy to basketball. I will be back, and I have another hour in me to either see something from Morosi, an explanation, any details from anybody, react to it, all of that. So, like I said, I got to run the boy to basketball. That's probably going to be about 15 minutes round trip, give or take. I should be back a little after. We got to go get his shoes on. I should be back a little after 6 o'clock. I'm going to leave the stream going. I'm going to put the. I'll be back. I'll actually put a time on it. And we will. Last time I left, chaos ensued. Is that going to happen again? Let's see. I'm going to put. I'll be back at 6:05. Let me give myself a little wiggle room. I'll be back at 6:05-ish. All right? And let's see what chaos ensues over the next 20 minutes. I will be back at 6:05. Got to run the boy to basketball. I will be back. And again, I have a feeling between now and in 20 minutes, some other craziness is going to happen. I'll be back, guys. All right. I'm back. Let's have a conversation about sources. I'm not going to do that. All right. Here's where we're at. There has been no apology. There has been nothing from Jon Heyman. We do have some okay. Again, here we go. CBC reporter Evan Mitsui is messaging from the airport confirming Ohtani was not on the private jet. It was, in fact, Canadian businessman Robert Herjavec and his family. His family, whoo-wee, was intense. What's passing got? Let's see here. I saw Passon tweeting the O'Neal thing. Is that it? What else we got? Real baseball news. Do you feel like Jon Morosi feels like a big, like an outsider now? I really wonder how does Jon Morosi feel right now? His fraternity of baseball reporters, I don't know, man. I have a feeling there is some texting going on behind the scenes. There's no way they're all leaving him out to dry. Red Sox announced a trade for O'Neal, getting some pitchers back. More pitchers to take a shot on. Tyler O'Neill, welcome to the Boston Red Sox. Two-time Gold Glove outfielder. Good stuff. That meant James, yes, that is the most popular man in Toronto right now. Just so happened to be flying from Anaheim to Toronto. It's just too much, man. It is too funny. Jake, I don't know. Look, I kind of made a passing jab at him a few times over the last week because, and you maybe some of you were around when I mentioned it, I feel like Jon Morosi gets a bump every time he brings up the Toronto Blue Jays as a suitor, as a potential landing spot for a team. It is constant that it is always the Blue Jays are in play. The Blue Jays this, the Blue Jays, the Blue Jays, the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays are sourced to be interested in buying the Orioles. I mean, it's constant. And it gets to a point where it's like, come on, man. Every single time it's the Blue Jays. I know Jon Morosi has the connections to Canada and everything, though I think they might be looking to extradite him, send him out. The whole fan base is pissed at Jon Morosi right now. Oh my God. Run, John, run. Like, get out of town, get out. I don't know where you are. I mean, it's a Friday night, so it's not like he has to explain himself on MLB Network tomorrow morning. But wow. Absolute wow moment. Sod LaFleur. Jon Morosi gave us the he's on his way, which put it all together. So it was a fun plane tracking. We weren't the only ones. By the time that plane was removed from the website, I'm forgetting Flight Tracker, I think there were 15,000 people tracking that airplane. The number one tracked airplane in the world. Yes, deplane. Let's see. Ned Colletti, baseball executive, former Dodgers GM, is tweeting, until there is an executed, and it's been a long day, an executed and agreed upon letter of agreement, we've got nothing but pure speculation. That is from Ned Colletti. I'm curious, guys, do we know if Dodger Nation still has their report up. Let's see if they still have everything on. Latest on Shohei from 2 hours ago. That was Doug's live stream. Congratulations, Toronto. That is still up. Let's see if the link is still active. It is taking a while to load. They're probably getting more traffic than they are used to. Or no, that was just a stupid ad. Wait, is the headline? Oh, there it is. Ohtani to sign. Sources. This is, again, coming from earlier. So don't anybody think that we're trying to, run it back. So it's still up. Everything is loading very slowly. I think that might have to do with traffic to their website. They have not taken it down. So they are remaining firm with their reporting from JP Hornstra. And now JP is relatively new with Dodger Nation. This is a big one for him. And they're, as a group, as an organization that reports on the Dodgers, they are remaining firm on that reporting. Flight Radar 24. Yeah, that's what it was. Arson Judge 2.0. This feels like it's on a whole different level. If Ohtani signs anywhere but Toronto, I don't know what this is. What the hell are we calling this? 57% with Team Bob, 43% with Team John. What is this thing? I got to get this out of the way. Oh, shit. Some of you might be, I don't know, some of you may or some of you not be. Okay. I tried to move something and I think I just inserted an ad, so I apologize. I had an alert. If you guys just got an ad, I apologize. I was trying to clear what looked like a notification out of the way to get to my poll. Almost 1,500 votes in. 57% Team Bob, 43% Team John. We started that poll 52 minutes ago. I have a feeling if we started it again now, you know what? Let's do that. I'm going to start it again now, and I'm curious. I mean, that was an hour ago. That was relatively fresh. I'm going to start a new poll, and I want to ask, what team are you on? I have a feeling Team Bob is going to be winning. Because at this point, it's not just Team Bob. It's like Team Everybody. But let's just, for the sake of it, let's go Team Bob, Team John. Boom. I have a feeling it is going to be much more in favor of Team Bob at this point. I think John's going way back. What is this called? This needs a name. What the hell is the name for this? Comment in the chat. What do we call this? This can't be Arson Judge 2.0. It can't be Arson Judge. That's too, it doesn't roll off the tongue. What is this called? Ohtani Gate? Chuck, that's pretty fair. Think about gate, right? The gate when you fly in. What's your gate? Ohtani Gate. I like that one's in the lead right now. Ohtani Gate, because again, gate ties back into a plane. Benny, Plane Gate 2. Well, this would be Plane Gate 1. What was Plane Gate 1? The no-show. No-show, Tani. I don't know if anybody... That's not bad. Ohtani Gate. So far, Ohtani Gate is winning. Ohtani feels like the thing. Ohtani Gate. The no Tani Gate. I like that even better. Long Raider. No Tani Gate. No Tani. Or just no Tani. Maybe it's just no Tani. Ohtani Gate I like, but it's got to be one of those things that's clear. Maybe it comes from some of Morosi's tweets. Because Arson Judge, that's what Heyman's, that was the thing. Is it oh, Morosi. There's got to be some tie-in to Morosi, right? Morosi. Maybe it's got to be even clearer, not so creative. It just is something like imminent Ohtani. One of those things that when you put the two words out there, everybody knows. Just like with Arson Judge, everybody knows. No Tani. We may be getting too creative. I love no Tani. I love Ohtani Gate. No Tani Gate. But maybe it is as simple as Ohtani imminent. That is what you will. The next time it sounds like a player is coming to town to sign, and it's here it is. Is it going to be Ohtani imminent? Oh, here's another Ohtani imminent. Just like another Arson Judge, another Ohtani imminent. I kind of feel like that's the Morosi Fugazi. I feel I don't. Morosi imminent. See, there you go, Johnny. Yes, Morosi just lost a world of credibility. And is he on, guys, for the sake of MLB Network, do they have him on Hot Stove on Monday? I mean, that's a real question. Does Jon Morosi make a single appearance on MLB Network next week? Forget Monday. He ain't going to be there on Monday. And it's not going to be because he called in. It's going to be because the MLB Network is like, no. We're going to go to Joel Sherman on Monday. Sorry, John. But we got Joel for Monday. I know we had talked about having you come in this week, but you know what? Take the week off. We got Joel lined up. Carlos, no Shohei. Very, very creative. The Morosi Mafia. I don't know. The Morosi Mafia is disappearing slowly, one by one. It is definitely growing. Team Bob is also Team Everybody at this point. It really does feel like this is the best way to describe it. The way I will describe it, at least until something else, is Ohtani imminent. That's going to be the Arson Judge, Ohtani imminent, because that's what we heard. That's what it was all about. Or it'll just be the Ohtani flight. It'll be another Ohtani flight. I think that's again, the Ohtani gate, the no Ohtani gate, fantastic. It really was. But Jon Morosi's about to go missing. That man is about to go missing. Fake Farley, we never knew. What happened to Morosi? He just disappeared and we never saw him again. I feel like he's just going to disappear and we're never going to see him again. But anyway, the acquisition of Ton, the Red Sox, are not out on Ohtani with the addition of Tyler O'Neill. I mean, I like the grab. I like the grab for Boston. Great defense. Maybe he bounces back with the bat this year, and if he does, super. Wow. Guys, did you realize for just like 3 seconds I talked about something not Ohtani related? It actually felt really good to talk about Tyler O'Neill and the Red Sox and how he fits in. That's how long today's been. It felt really good to not talk about Ohtani and talk about something else. Yes, Tyler O'Neill. Right now, Fangraphs has him slid into that left field spot. Very nice. I mean, for left field at Fenway, get him working on that wall. Like, you've got Abreu. Duran. I don't know. Would you rather have Duran in left and O'Neal in center? Just to play, to know how to play the wall? I might rather have that. I don't know. Mike, talk me into believing Ohtani could still be AJ after this. For any Blue Jay fans holding out hope, the only thing we can say is this. Dodger Nation has not taken their report down. The Blue Jays are still a finalist. Everybody that has says Ohtani has not made a decision, if they have followed up with anything on the current situation, what they have followed up with is that the Blue Jays are still a finalist. So that's that. Dodger fans, you got to love that this has gone down this way, but you also have to be really wondering why the hell that Dodger Nation thing's still up. Because, I mean, if they were going to bring it down, now might be the time. But again, you kind of get to a point where you got to if this, well, here's the deal. If a Blue Jays deal does happen, but it's on like Sunday or Monday or Tuesday, then the Dodger Nation thing, you're kind of like, okay. But I mean, then it took like 4 days. It kind of needs to happen today or tomorrow for there to be that validity. Otherwise, it just sticks out there like a sore thumb for days. Yeah, Dodger fan only. Right. I think if I'm a Dodger fan, I'm nervous. If I'm a Blue Jay fan, these are the emotions. If I'm a Dodger fan, I'm nervous. I'm hopeful, but I'm nervous. If I'm a Blue Jay fan, I am pissed off. And I am a Blue Jay fan. I'm not pissed off, though. I love the chaos. I'm here for the craziness. But you got Blue Jay fans, I think, for the most part, are going to be pissed off. You've got a Giants, Angels, Cubs, Mariners contingency that they're all breathing a sigh of relief. That's what I think. The other 4 teams that have been mentioned lately, Giants, Angels, Cubs, Mariners, you're all feeling like, all right, we're still in this thing. It's not over. Everything I've said to all my friends who've been telling me it's over, see, I told you. There's a lot of I told you, I think, living in Giants, Angels, Cubs, and Mariners fans right now. And rightfully so. Jays fans are pissed. Dodgers fans are nervous. The other 4 teams are feeling proud and relieved, feeling that I told you so energy. And everybody else is just like, what the hell is going on? Shane Newbeck's Jed Hoyer has activated ninja mode. Right? Wouldn't that be the thing? Wouldn't that just be it? Breaking from Jeff Passan. Wait, what is this? MLB. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, dude. Okay. I thought MLB just steamrolled Jon Morosi. I did not mean to leave that up. People might be coming in thinking one thing. No, did you see what MLB? At first, it looked like a incredible steamrolling of Jon Morosi, but it's not. MLB tweeting out, everyone is waiting on the Shohei Ohtani news, even Drake. And it's got Drake in an Ohtani jersey. I thought the caption was, Ohtani has arrived in Toronto. I swear. Ohtani is in Toronto. Okay, sorry, I can't do that. I just for fun.
Johnny Ono
nope,
job.
that's the wrong keyboard. Is this going to make people angry? I'm not trying to be a troll. I'm trying to be funny. Did I got that right? Okay. All right. There we go. There it is. I'm about pissing people off. What's D-Mac has something on here? Let's see what he's got. Doug. Scrolling down. We know what Robert Herjavec. I know I'm mispronouncing that. Can pitch, but can he hit too? From Doug, 22 minutes ago. 4 hours ago. This is an all-timer on baseball Twitter. This literally is. This is a top moment in the history of baseball Twitter, which of course it is. We would not expect anything else. This is exactly how chaos, confusion, anger, frustration, relief, remorse, all of the emotions with the Ohtani sweepstakes as it looks like it's making its way to the finish line. When we get to the finish line is anybody's guess. Could be tonight, could be tomorrow, could be Sunday, could be Monday. Who the hell knows? Who knows? Okay. I can't say this, though. Those of you that have hopped in, hopped out, been here for long sets of time, I do appreciate you. We have had to work this into the day. We've been in and out. We have been doing some things. We've had to work some things into this, so I appreciate you guys for bearing with some of that and hanging around, coming back. We are now back to 2,200 viewers, which is where we left. I basically disappeared for 45 minutes. So I appreciate you guys keeping an eye on what we're doing, coming back, hopping in. If you want my reaction on this from a Blue Jays perspective, a Blue Jays fan, I'm frustrated at Jon Morosi. I'm not angry, but I am definitely frustrated at Morosi. I want an explanation. I want to know what the hell happened. I still feel like the Blue Jays have a chance. And until Ohtani announces that he's going to the Cubs, I will continue to sort of live in a steady state of cautious optimism. That's it. That's what that is from my Blue Jay fan perspective. I'm going to live in a state of cautious optimism. They're still a finalist. We don't know what's happening. And everything that Jon Morosi was giving to us that set us up, that wasn't shut down until like 5 o'clock, is irrelevant at this point. It is irrelevant. I'm not even getting... What's Jim Bowden saying? Is he saying anything new? Nothing new from Jim Bowden. Let's see. What do you got, band? Michael, yeah, but you get my point. I'm just saying. Maybe, is it denial? Carlos, maybe it's denial. It might be denial. I do think that there still could be more said about this today. It's only 6:30. Jon Morosi, if he's doing his job, has to be working the phones like crazy because he's got work to do. No, he's not. Blake, seriously? He went live on MLB Network? No, that's old, right? Wait. Did anybody see that? Did Morosi seriously go live on MLB Network like recently? He was on. Holy shit. I'm surprised. I would have swore that we'd never see him again. Was it tape delayed? The caption, the wording from Blake, who sent it to me, is the captioning is, I'm going to break a little news. I'm wondering if it had anything to do with the Red Sox trade. Joe, if you said I missed it, I'm sorry, man. The apology tour. No, I don't think that's it. I think it might be old. I think it might be from earlier. Like they ran it. Did he backtrack? Some of you guys listen to it? I might have to go back and listen to it. Thank you for the donation. I hate to say it, guys, but literally, like, my Streamlabs, I'm not hearing the super chats, which sucks. Jack, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I hope it's been fun. From the start, that has been my goal, is for today to be a fun day. Now, it took a hard left turn about an hour ago. Edward, thank you for your super chat. Again, I don't know why I'm not hearing them. I don't know why. It's really annoying. I think it's probably because the live stream's been going for 8 hours, and I guess Streamlabs doesn't like that. I don't know. It has been a crazy day. Where were you when the airplane that didn't have Shohei Ohtani on board landed at Pearson Airport in Toronto? We will all remember where we were the moment Ohtani didn't land in Toronto. I can have fun with this. Again, I'm all about the chaos. He's on right now. Okay, hold on. I got my trusty TV app, and let's see what this says. TVapp.com is the only way I can watch MLB Network because those bastards don't have a deal with YouTube TV.
As we continue to try to track this story down throughout the weekend.
No.
Enjoy it, JP.
No.
Thank you very much for the time.
No.
Thanks, Robert. All the best.
No. I missed it. But
I
it.
feel like we've said just about everything there is to say. Be honest, we fell for it. We're following flight.
That's live. That was live.
Knocking at my door. He landed at Pearson Airport. Yeah. You got video? Yeah. Listen, I don't know. This is the kind of behavior that's usually reserved for college football fans. It is, but it just speaks of the.
Just missed it, but yes, he was live on MLB Network. That was not tape delay. That was not from earlier replay. Okay. He was talking to Roflo, but also looks like Plesac was on the desk. Is that a repeat? Even if it's a repeat even if that's a repeat from like an hour ago, still, he has been on since the news broke that his reporting was broke. So there we go. That's that. 50 likes from 2,500. If you haven't hit your like yet, please do so. At the very least, if you like chaos, if you like the fact that your team is still in it, if you're a Giants, Angels, Cubs, Mariners, Dodgers fan, hit that like. We are 42 likes away from 2,500. We have also crossed over 80, just a moment ago, 80,000 views on the live stream. Oh my God. 80,000 views on the live stream. Damn, that's crazy. What other metrics do I have I could share with you guys? 2,551 likes. Peak concurrent. The most people we had in this live stream at one time was 3,311. That was back around 2:15, and that corresponded with the Dodgers Nation article and tweet. Pat Benson, you really want this prima donna? What does that even mean? Pat, thank you for the donation. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Was it a show news day? It's been a show news day, Joe. Explosive. All this for Ohtani to go to the Dodgers. Maybe that's where it still lands. Who knows?
You really want this prima donna?
I'm curious if you guys can hear the super chat still. Can you guys see the super chat? Or hear it? Can you hear it? I can't hear shit. I don't know why I can't hear it, but I can't hear it anymore. You can hear it. What the hell? Did this unplug? What's going on? I don't understand. That's very strange. I have not been able to hear him. So I apologize. Again, I'm going back through. I can see the feed where these came through. Jack has been, again, Jack, 5 minutes ago, you tweeted this, hanging around since the first take when the audio was jacked up and it was not in sync. Thank you. Again, for anybody that's been hanging around, hopping in and out, it has been an up and down day, and it's been fun. This is the part of me that is impartial about this. This was fun as hell. Did you guys really believe in Adam Seaborn tweet, Logan? You are allowed to laugh your ass off at that. I had never heard of the guy. There were others in the live chat vouching for him, so I was like, well. Okay, but when does Ben Nicholson-Smith and Shai Davidi tweet about this? And that never happened because it wasn't real. Because Adam Seaborn is not real. At least the only heat I'm taking is that I kept tweeting photos of the GD airplane. That's it. Man, what a day. Another super chat. Really I see it, but again, I don't hear him.
Crying face.
That's the Adam Seaborn thing, yeah. This is, for those of you not sure, this is the press conference for the Toronto Blue Jays. We regret to inform all of those involved that Shohei Ohtani is not here. Shohei Ohtani is still in California, hanging out with his dog. What's his name? Nobody seems to know what his name is. Unfortunately, we have no news to report. You may all go about your day. And the Blue Jays press conference has just ended. I will take questions. Is it Wrigley? Shane? I love that Ohtani's dog's name has changed 1,000 times in the last couple of days. His dog name is Moose. The dog's name is Wrigley. Van Damme, they didn't. No, it was Drake. I'm joking. I hope you didn't take that seriously. I know it's a joke. He's not. It is an Ohtani jersey that Drake is wearing. That's it. That's all it is. I love this. Who did that? Halo season. I heard Mike Trout reserved the permanently closed Hooters in Anaheim for a group of 50 people. I love it. The whole Yusei Kikuchi thing that everybody got rung up about how there was a sushi restaurant that Yusei Kikuchi had supposedly reserved for 50 plus people. Oh, it's great. This was an incredible afternoon. I already told you guys the dog's name is Koijin, which is Japanese for giant. Thank you, Brandon, for clearing that up. The dog's name is Lasorda. What's the dog's name? Everybody. What the hell is this dog's name? I got Blooper. I got Dodger. I got City. I got Koijin. I got Dodger. I got Blue. I got Ranger, Ace, Blooper, Dodger dog. His dog's name is Morosi. The dog's name is Ace. There you go. Unbelievable. I don't know why, but I still don't think it's over. I still don't think it's over. Unfortunately, to the 2,200 people that are here. Wait, did Bob do something? Some of you know where I'm going with that. Wait. No, I don't see anything new. Wait, I now have to try to find it. I hate when this happens. Come on, reload, refresh. Show me the tweets from people that I have notifications from. Nothing from Bob. For now, it's quiet. The dog's name is Dodger. Jay. The dog's name is Bob. The dog's name is Artie. Koufax. Buster. Metzi. Yankee. That dog's name has changed so many times. All right. Sadly, my 8-hour shift is about to come to an end. This has been incredible. I appreciate all of you for your time here. But sadly, all good things must come to an end. I have to pick my son up from basketball, and I see no reason to leave you guys for 15 minutes and come back because what are we doing? I could leave it up, and this thing could get to 100,000 views just by the time midnight strikes. If I come back a couple times, let's do this.
Smiley face.
I'm going to disappear from YouTube for the first time in 8 hours. With a couple of hiatuses in there. If something crazy happens, I'll be back. I will be back. I can't, Tommy. I know. I will. Did D-Mac say something? I will be back if something happens. Morosi backpedaling. Morosi on MLB Network. Oh, let me read this. I was told today that the decision was imminent, but very importantly, the decision had not been made yet. There are conflicting reports. I was told today Shohei was on his way to Toronto. Continued. Bob Nightingale reported that Shohei is still in California. The important thing is this: Blue Jays are part of the final group, and there's been optimism building for Toronto. So yes, it's important where Shohei is right now, but more important is the Jays are part of the final mix. Those are the words from Jon Morosi on his MLB Network hit. Okay. So we'll see where that goes. All right, guys. I am going to bow out. I salute. Wardy, what's going on, man? Have we lost all credibility in MLB media? This is unprecedented. Can't wait to discuss this tonight. I know, man. I know. Who do we trust now? Jeff. It's Jeff, and it's only Jeff. If anybody else says a damn thing, no. Wardy, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the super chat. That's a great way to end it. Wardy coming in, capping off an incredible stream with donations, with new members, with new subscribers. You guys, thank you for making this fun. If I was just sitting by myself, watching it all play out, I might be pissed off right now. But I've had too much fun with you guys. We've laughed. We've cried. We've felt the highs, we've felt the lows, but in the end, it's time to go.
Can't wait to discuss this tonight.
It's been too long. I gotta go. I will be back if anything crazy happens. That is a promise. Again, Wardy, thank you for that last one. Van Daminator, you had one as well. Why is MLB posted? We'll see. All right, guys. Enjoy. If I don't come back, enjoy your evening. If something crazy happens, even if it's not Ohtani related, let's say there's a big trade. Let's say Cody Bellinger signs somewhere. I'll be back. Guys, thank you. Enjoy your evening. This stream has been legendary. 2,600 plus likes. Amazing stuff. Driven by you guys. Thank you. Hit that like on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't. Turn the notifications on. We'll rock and roll again. Guys, till next time, if it's low, let it go. And if it's high, let it fly.